Just can't miss a day out here. Can't get enough of this, apparently. I don't know. We got Faze Scrims. We got the Optic Extraction Showcase Tournament. I don't know what it is. And I think it's like Optic COD versus Optic Halo. I don't even know what to expect. It should be fun. We're going to enjoy the Faze Scrims until that happens, though. So we got a few hours to kill. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Sheldon, Alan, Hoy, King Titan, Snipes, Insanely Crazy, Calixtus, Zon, Shoulder, Joe. Welcome, welcome. High-level Halo time, huh? It's essentially this, Cole. We do this. I coach and I stream and watch the games and break it down and occasionally post a YouTube video. Drop the first like on YouTube. Let's get it, Raphael. This year, that's been my focus, essentially. Being consistent. It's worked out so far. We'll see how far it goes. Awkward applesauce. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the way. Let's freaking get it. Damn good Halo today. So we got new Faze. Are we still calling him new Faze? Am I kind of abusing the term new at this point? I think I am. I'm really trying to clickbait you guys. So Faze versus Ethr today. Why can't I click this? Faze Ethr. Not the toughest competition they could go up against. But we got high quality POVs for the action. Penguin Lucid. And I'm sure other things going on as well. This is all going to keep us situated, preoccupied until 6:30 p.m. CST, 7:30 Eastern, where we're going to watch the Optic Extraction Showcase Tournament thing. We got Trippy POV too. Frosty is live, but I don't think there's any scrims. That's basically the lay of the land for today. We're focused on Faze with 3 different POVs and hopefully some comms. Optic Extraction. Yeah, so in a few hours, hold on. Extraction is S&D. Oh, wait, what is Optic Extraction? Chat, what the hell? Is it S&D? What even is it? What is Halo Extraction? I don't even know. Hold on a sec. Actually, I was thinking it's the S&D game type, right? Or is that something else? That's Seek and Deploy. Hold on. Let's figure it out together. I literally made like a thumbnail and everything thinking I knew what I was walking into here. It's S&D, yeah? I think it's S&D with Optic, Halo, and COD players head-to-head. Full title is S&D. Okay. Sorry, because I was getting confused for a second. It is S&D. Okay. So you remember that game type they were working on, but they haven't officially released yet, that we showcased back at the Caisson LAN? That's what we're looking at today, but I guess a finalized version that will soon be launching in Halo Infinite in its own separate rank playlist. We're going to get another showcase of that, but with only Optic players, maybe including players like Shotzi. I think COD players are playing Halo in this, I think. Should be fun, if that's the case, as an alternative to the Scrim watch party today. Forgot that existed. Yeah, that was something that was, being worked on back at Caisson, and haven't really heard much about it since. Optic, busy playing golf. That's the content right now. Wow. Touche teaches golf. Is this Optic content? It's actually kind of cool. What the hell, bro? So yeah, this Optic Halo, Optic COD, and more. Halo Extraction turning June 18th at 6:30 p.m. CT. I don't even think they've talked about what it is. I think we're just kind of coming in and figuring it out together. So this will be our way to get you guys excited about it. A few hours out from now. Welcome, Doctors. Shades on the Goatway, huh? What's Oh, in the video, in the image, the thumbnail, yeah. / welcome back. Separate ranked playlist or social? Good question. It's going to be its own playlist. I don't know if it's actually ranked. I assumed it was its own ranked playlist. That would be pretty cool, but it might be a social playlist. So, Ality, what's up, man? Welcome. Personally didn't play, but they had a whole station for it at DreamHack, yeah? At DreamHack, yeah. They abandoned it. They didn't abandon it. But I don't think it was ever targeted to be an actual competitive game mode. It was just its own thing on the side. They had a whole Forge contest for $20,000 for the event, and they shouted out the winners and whatnot. They already divvied out the prize pool, I'm pretty sure. Matches are starting, though. Until that happens, we've got Halo to focus on, right? We got damn good POVs to focus on, so I'm not complaining about the options today. We're going to watch 3 different Faze POVs versus Ether and see how they're doing against a team, you know, of a little bit lower caliber than Optic, I think it's safe to say. Shouldn't be the most challenging matchup, but Ether could surprise. They've given other teams competition. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. There we go. Let's go, Lethal. Welcome. Do we have comms? He hasn't said a word. There we go. We do have comms.
One-shot dice. Tires, one-shot, tires, one.
Could be wrong, but I believe we're back. Bradley, what's up, man? Sorry, someone asked. Did I watch the top 25 Halo players Optic podcast video? I saw the image of Optic's top 25 in comparison to the top 25 from a few years ago. Look, Optic had their own kind of biases and whatnot that I'm sure factored into the discussion. I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to the golden era of Halo and the top players from that. Like, obviously, I know about the Ogre Twins and Walshy and Final Boss and everybody, but, like, the specifics of the events and how important each individual event was and the frequency of tournaments, like, I don't know how well qualified I am to give, like, an actual... It's all going to be opinionated in the end of the day, too, you know? That's the thing about it is, like, how heavily do you weight the golden era of Halo? How well did people play back then? How meaningful was competition to a lot of the people who tuned in and competed back in, like, 07? There's a lot of different variables at play, but we can look at it. We can take a look at it together.
This is the way.
Oh, man, Kakuna, welcome. Thank you. Faze is playing Ether today. The Latham team. So we got tapping buttons in squad today. Drift, tapping, acid, lure. They've given a few other teams trouble, including, I believe, SSG recently. Unless I'm tripping.
There's half, 2-shot, 1-shot.
But they've been putting up numbers against NA.
He's 1-shot behind the Hiller.
What's the Optic thing? You guys know that S&D extraction game type that they showcased back at the Kason LAN?
I can grab the ball.
So we're going to look at that today. Again, with maybe some new maps featuring Optic players, including Optic COD, supposedly. Those are all the details that I can surmise based on what I saw from the graphic, but I don't think they actually talked about what it's going to be unless somebody knows.
Low cuts.
What team is Uzi on? They're on ascending baseline alongside Suspector, unless something has changed there. They were playing with Hative back at DreamHack as well. I don't know if Hative is still working with them or if they're looking for a fourth. But they've gotten real close to making it to pool play multiple times, so they're just trying to break that door down, you know?
One shot out green.
Good take. I'm in the same boat of not being the most qualified. Exactly, yeah. So it's like, I don't know, like, would I put Shotzzy up there in, like, number 14? Seems crazy considering how many other people have been in Halo for so much longer and have a legacy there. At the same time, though, like, Shotzzy's individual skill is pretty freaking incredible. If you talk to any pro from that time period that he played, most pros will tell you he was the best in the game. You know, like the best that they've ever played against. So that's a pretty, crazy...
There's 3 bottom mid.
I don't know. There's a lot of variables to weigh, basically. And I think you could give good arguments for a lot of different players. Moving Lethal up to number 1, though, over Ogre 2 as the difference, like, especially after...
Dude, 3 shots dice.
Like, I wonder how much bias factored into things. That's not to, no, nothing against the GOAT.
Yo, just one elbow. Tires.
Lethal.
Top mid, Joey, right now.
A lot's kind of changed since that last tally that we did. Then again, though, I wouldn't necessarily put anybody above him, anybody new above him yet, I'd just add new people to the list. Like, maybe Bound and Legend are consideration for the list, being on a 5-peat. Eco for Shotzzy, confirm?
I got one. Yo, 1-shot.
Dirty sticky.
1-shot. Yep, rat tunnel.
Billy 60 uncontested seconds with ball at the start of this. 12 on the board here for Ether, and it's looking pretty damn cozy. For Faze, I'm expecting this. Especially if we want to see this team contest SR. I don't think they'll be playing SR until next week. For the record, if you guys are wondering when the next, like, high-tier Faze scrim is coming up.
Last guy is an A.
I got some, on Reddit intel that Faze and SSG might not be scrimming until they just play each other at tournament. Sounds like there's a little beef.
He's still challenging.
Still, And I'm not exactly surprised considering how that team sort of split. But we might not see SSG and Faze go head-to-head in scrims at all.
Last guy was out green.
Next online tourney. This weekend is the Open Qualifier Tournament.
Go green, go green.
So this weekend. But that said, I don't know who's going to participate. Like, as far as Optic and SR, I don't think they... Optic, SR, and TSM, I don't believe have to participate in the Open coming up. Faze and SSG will be there. So they can go head-to-head in the online tournaments, which I guess is a good supplement for the lack of scrims. So we will see Faze SSG this weekend, probably. My favorite movie? Oh, shit. Okay, first one that came to mind, low-key, Rush Hour 2. You guys know the Rush Hour movies? I don't know if I say it's my favorite, but Rush Hour 2 is definitely like a childhood classic for me, man. I used to love that movie. I'd like quote lines with my friends.
I'm trying to play for ball.
Back when I was a lifeguard, I used to have a lifeguard job, and I would quote lines across the pool. Rush Hour 2 is so good, bro. No drops in here today, unfortunately, Julio.
Right now, chasing me.
Are there drops, like, happening somewhere right now?
Came on.
Which celeb has my favorite beard? I don't know.
There's 2 dead right now.
That's random. You know who came to mind?
They're gonna spawn green.
Who's the guy who plays Aquaman? Archer. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. What's his name? His damn name. Plays Aquaman. He's got a good beard, right?
Go for it.
Come on, Lee. Ezra Catan, that's a midget in a bathrobe.
Top mid.
Man, he's 4 feet tall. Go bust his ass right now. Something like that, right? Jason Momoa. Yeah, Jason Momoa's got a good beard. He's got a whole thing going on. You know, like a nonchalant.
I hear that.
Like,
responder actually.
Like badass kind of thing going on.
Yo, sniping dice.
Great movie. Thing about Rush Hour 2, I don't know if it would fly today, but the beauty of that movie, it is all like stereotype humor.
Tell me.
You know, like, but like early 2000s stereotype, like nobody really took it that seriously. We all knew it was for jokes. It was just fun and games, you know, like.
Yo, I spawned A. They just.
But like, I don't know if it would fly today, but it was just so good back then. That's like literally all it was.
They're going green.
You know, racial stereotypes, basically.
There's a guy Kedor. There might be 2 left here. Yeah, that's.
We'd be yapping out here. That's what we do, rival. You can join the yap sesh. You can hang out. You can listen. Experience the good vibes we got going in here. You know, that's okay. It's optional.
Yo, do you shoot Quantum if you can? Shoot Quantum if you can.
They're getting canceled? I don't know about full cancel, but they'd probably get publicly criticized for the comedy in that movie now.
Still on this.
You're slapping back to bank. Wait, I can't even allow it. Oh, there we go. Go. Yeah. Watch some Mushu, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, there's 2
What movie? There. Rush Hour 2. The Rush Hour movies in general are basically just a whole collection of stereotype humor, comedy, you know, like buddy cop. I love the buddy cop movies, but Rush Hour movies especially. As a kid, man, like I saw that movie when I was like 8 years old in theater, and it was like the funniest thing I'd ever seen, you know? I don't know. Prime Jackie Chan. And again, Jackie at that time was like in his 40s, but he was still prime as far as the man was athletic as hell.
Camo's
so
tires,
good.
Camo's tires.
Hey, let's get it, Gavin. Welcome. If you guys are watching or listening from work, hope you're having a great day.
There should be one guy.
Hope I can make your day just a little bit more entertaining. Or maybe Lucid can. I realize I'm blocking the handsome man. Here you go. A little bit of Lucid on screen as well. We'll share the space. It is his gameplay. Yeah, how you doing, Sloshy? Rush Hour 2 is better than all of them, in my opinion. 3 was the weakest. I would go 2, 1, 3. 3 was the weakest. Is 4... They said 4 was happening. Like, that was in talks for years, bro. Jackie Chan's 70 now. How much and how often do I spend on haircut? You guys asking a lot of specific questions. Like every 3 to 4 weeks, and I spend between $45 to $50, something like that. Every 3 to 4 weeks. Canadian.
I needed that, Zan. I needed that.
Is it a lot? Maybe for some of you guys, probably. Considering it's not that special of a haircut, but it's like
back to you.
It's the same spot I've been going to for a long time.
Guys just don't die.
I don't know.
Wait, we're on it. There's 2 dead.
That's insane. Haircut's getting crazy pricey. It did go up in price recently. It wasn't always that expensive. It was like, you know, close to $10 cheaper, but in the last year or two, it went up. Just shave it. You look so tough. We're getting there. I'm embracing what I got until it's, you know, it's fully gone. And then, you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know. I think I still got something to work with for now. Holy shit! That guy, on the other hand, has got no hair whatsoever. Just completely bald off that. No head. No hair, no head. Nothing.
Push me.
No face. Ooh, that was dirty, bro. It's a bank nade off the wall, and then, well, it hasn't blown up yet, right? Repulses it late into the doorway for an immediate explosion. Creative
I spawned dummies.
sandbox use here out of Lucid.
Second. One guy top nest also. Dice is
Got to pay well for a good cut. I think I've developed a rapport, relationship with my hairdresser. Destiny, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man. So I give them a good tip. You know.
Ball's dead.
I've known them for 6 years now, and it's like kind of like a friend, you know. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't worry about it too much. I kind of just, you know, you just manifest the abundance in other areas of my life. So good. It's good to treat yourself once in a while. I think the thing about a haircut. Think about a haircut is you feel so good coming up from a haircut. You know, like I feel fresh. I'm in a good mood, and then I can address the day in a better mental state. You know, like, and then my day goes better. My Halo gameplay is better. You know, because I feel better.
There's two.
Supercut, yeah, sure. So it's like it's an investment that pays off. You know, indirectly. Just game one. Oddball live fire. We're in second round here, and it has been pretty dominant so far. Not gonna lie. If it gets crazy, we'll be locking in. But so far, Lucid is putting on a masterclass as expected. Lucid in a great position with this new team, man. I like the vibes, like the chemistry between these guys. They already have great teamwork. It's what you'd expect to see from a top team. At the rate that they're going, we're looking at top 3 potential, and hopefully they continue to rev up. You know.
Yeah. I'm standing top tower. You guys can back up to green. You guys can back up.
Not a confidence hit. It's so simple, right? A nice fresh haircut does give some good confidence, man. It's like sports. Look good, feel good, play good. Yeah, it's like anything in life. Others own their own salon your whole life. So having to pay for a haircut is absurdly nice. So not having to, never having to pay. Okay. Consider myself super lucky for awesome mom. It's such an awesome convenience. That's nice, Gavin. Yeah, you got to appreciate the little things, man. Other people got to pay for their haircuts, okay?
Killers.
This man's got exclusive benefits.
Yeah, one shot nest.
Shout out to the moms out there. I know we just had Father's Day.
He's one shot cuts.
Definitely appreciate my old mama. Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for her.
Not sure.
Unless they screw it up. Well, that's why I go to the same person for the consistent result. You know, like I kind of, no surprises. I know what I'm going to get. At this point, there's not too much I can do with what I've got, you know? There's not too many fancy styles I'm going for at this point. I'm kind of just, it's maintenance. We're in maintenance territory.
I see. No one here.
I'm not growing out and getting the man bun, you know what I'm saying? Though it would be sick. Like, if I could rock the Jason Momoa long hair situation, like, please.
Spawners now.
I'd love to see it. I'd put a wig on just to see that. I just want to know what it looks like. I want to look like a freaking, like a rock star, you know? Give me the stellar haircut. I want the stellar haircut.
Give me cuts.
Tips for strongholds, losing rotations. Feel like I need to hold hills more because my team has no cohesion. Hold hills. You want to be really aware of what your team is doing at all times, right, Pavel? So, like, if you notice your team pushing out a hill, you're either playing that with them or you're understanding what that does to the spawns and what side of your setup is weak when they do that, right? So, like, I guess whenever you're rotating around, just make sure you're paying attention to what your team is looking to do, what they're holding, because that should give you an indication of, like, you know, where the whether or not you got to double up with them or whether or not you need to be ready for an incoming challenge, right? And just hold your ground.
Behind me.
I know that's kind of generic. Hopefully that helps. How are you having a girl in December? Let's go, Bike Messenger. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. I did some coaching yesterday with a 10-year-old. Coached a kid for once. I don't know if I'm super open with you guys. But it was cool, man. It was cool working with a kid. It made me think, like, someday...
That is just good Halo
Delusional.
Right, that is just damn good Halo. My God.
3 months. Welcome back. Let's freaking go, brother. It just made me think, like, someday, you know, I might be a dad teaching my own kid to play video games, you know, like, and what it just kind of gave me a peek into like what that experience might be like. Like, I don't know. It was kind of cool, man. My kid's going to be cracked at Halo, okay? Or whatever game that we play. I don't know what's going to happen when we figure that out. A good bowl cut is always an option. A good bowl cut? I don't know, bro. Bowl cut and beard? Do you think we could rock that? Reese, you're a sick bastard. And you're a mod. I can't believe this. I'll allow it. What would my child's gamer tag be? I don't know, bro. Lil Way. Wait, Lil Wayne? It's gonna be Lil Wayne, bro. Your parents hated you. That's a little kid cut, the bowl cut. That's like my best friend. I had a Asian best friend when I was 12 years old, and he always had the bowl cut. Not to stereotype that too. I'm just saying. He just happened to have the bowl cut. He rocked it. He rocked it well though. The Bound boy. Now Bound's got a unique thing going on. Okay, not many of us, if any of us at all, could replicate that. We'll never be Bound. Okay. Halo players are the worst at Strongholds more than anything. Strongholds requires more coordination than any of the game mode, right? And people aren't generally on the same page about how they want to play it. Some people are like, yo, let's hold. Don't let them spawn behind us. Some people are like, nah, let's push this out. We got the advantage. Who cares if they spawn in that corner? We're ready for it. I know, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, some people like to play a fast version of the game where they take kind of a risk. Some people are like, all right, cool. We got them where we want them. Let's just sit here, let them come to us, right? So just making sure you're on the same page is what makes it so complicated in matchmaking because people aren't often on the same page. The biggest thing that you could do is just kind of have an understanding of what your team is doing and what that will do to the way that the spawns work, you know, where to anticipate gunfights and whatnot. Doesn't mean it's not going to be chaotic. You admire Bound for sticking with the bad haircut. Yeah, I don't know, man. This man's rocking it. Penguin POV game 2. Let me move this.
Yeah, I manage my own overlays and stuff. Yeah, we tested. We verified. It is banned for revenge. Sometimes it'll like put your camera where you can see people. Low-key. Is this kind of game? I'm going car. Must.
Just the training window. Gotta leave the controller in the crib. The day they can hold the controller, that's the day they're gaming, bro. Put them in GB matches, game battles.
Arvin, I think.
At 3.
Arvin, one shot. 2 Argent. Pull on a flag, go for flagpole.
Hairline is jiggle peeking.
There's another one there, Tommy.
Wait, what?
Look at the camo, camo down. Weak. E2 weak, drips as well.
Look, man, the Halo is supposed to distract you guys from the hairline and everything else, okay? Just watch the damn Halo. Doesn't have time to go to the barber. He's too busy grinding. That's the best answer.
I'm going back, I'm going back.
And if that's the case, the hair just, you know, it just keeps growing. Nobody cuts it.
Shrooms. One shot or shrooms. One shot. Nice shit. Camo dead. You're alone, Tommy.
Hairline. My hairline is absolute, bro. Absolute.
In front.
Oh, did he stick him? He did. Perfect. Noble with the fadeaway. Wow. Cuts it off.
Oh, there's something.
All right. We're in game 2. Of course, Ether with the flagpole. It's out courtyard. Kind of an awkward location to pick it up, though. Unless Faze dies here. They're only 2 up. Penguin gets dropped by Noble again. He's got his number. Flag straight out through bottom mid. And an advantage for Ether to come out with the first cap and the lead, maybe, for the first time in this scrim.
Trying to look at the flag, Jay.
Beard is strong enough, you could always wrap it around for a 360 comb over. Wow, I never considered that.
He's looking at the flag.
All right, worst case scenario, we 360 comb over. That'll get it done.
Nice. I hear
you know the Gears of War mutton chops? Can I get one of those that goes like up into the? I don't even know. Or who's that guy in Street Fighter that's like with the pointed? whatever's going
The
on
other
here.
flag was looking at camo.
Jiggle beaking is diabolical. He said he was jiggle beaking my eyebrows or some shit like that.
P2 on me. He's gonna chase me. P2 bottom mid.
Oh.
Wow. He's... Yeah.
You pulled legit over bound all time. Both 7 wins, both with the ring. Legit has
Bottom mid.
the edge with podium finishes.
Go car one. In the window. In the window.
Yeah, the thing is like it all depends on how much weight and value you place on those wins back in Halo 2. Because the frequency of events as well, like legit probably played through many more events in a much shorter period of time than Bound has had access
Still
to.
top. Still top.
And we're in a different era of Halo, where Halo's competition is significantly greater than it was back in that time period, you know. No shots, because it was still an incredible achievement. But how many people genuinely, like, cared and scrimmed and, like, you know, made their life mission to be the best Halo player, you know, back in 2005 and to 7 in that range, you know?
Look at the flag.
I just feel like
BR weak, drift.
there was a lot of shitter
West
players
top turn, so
and
look at
just a handful of people who were truly grinding properly.
On 2, 1 week, 1 shot.
More
one
than
shot, one shot.
nowadays?
2.
Nowadays, you've got significantly more, I would think, people who see a future in gaming. You know, maybe not Halo specifically right now. Like right now, Halo's pretty niche, but esports in general is insanely competitive, right? This world has changed, and access to like education to improve, and the peripherals and just like everything that we can do in our environment to like become the best at a game is like, you know, multiplied times 10 what it was in 2005.
Other window.
Like now we're grinding all freaking day long and online with significantly better connection and options on, you know, going to YouTube and watching Shyway videos. Who's that guy, right? Like trying to teach you how to play or whatever. You watch all the pros' POVs and learn from them on a regular basis. Though there was some of that access back then to an extent.
Just got camo.
No, it's not about the concurrent people playing. Yeah, Halo 3 was more popular, or it was, you know, a big deal. It was like the Fortnite of that generation, but just the overall level of competition and how seriously, you know, people took competition, you know, it's different. Back then, it was kind of a derogatory, you know, people playing video games was frowned on. It still might be, you know, to some extent, but back then it was like nerdy hobby, you know? What's going on? What was that rotation? Did he just... Oh, was it his intention to just play it out?
Flag, I think.
He's baiting it, right? Okay. Chat, we're preoccupied. Podcast mode engaged. Yeah. Penguin takes it out to courtyard to bait the flag, give his team crossing opportunities from Fridge and Util. Actually, kind of big-brained out of Penguin. That was kind of slick. His whole team was dying, so he sent it up front. And they saved it off the defense because of that. Okay.
The vent weak. 2 shot. Watch the vent.
Yeah, streaming games and earning is also boosted this scene. There's so many more ways to earn revenue to make this a legitimate career that then motivates people to be more competitive about it versus other people who are like, okay, you know, this is really cool, but like,
one shot.
You know, I gotta have a real job, you know, or I gotta, you know, or this is like, you know, people are picking on you and shit because you're playing video games. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's a different world.
I'm looking at you. He's just sitting there, low gen.
Knowing I'm a Battle Beaver guy, how to like the G7 Pro overall? I like everything about the controller except the paddle, the options for the paddles. That's it. But the paddles themselves feel good. I just wish there was like 4 on the bottom and 2 on the top. But everything about the controller is like great, bro. I actually don't have any issues with it. I think people are gonna like it. Like if you like the G7 SE, you're gonna like the Pro. It's slightly heavier, might be the only like negative thing in comparison to the other G7, but the heaviness of it isn't an issue. It's still lighter than like an Elite controller.
RP1.
But the size and like form factor of it is basically identical with grips on it. The sticks have slightly more tension. I think TMR sticks by default have slightly more tension. But I heard that was a criticism of the G7 is that the lack of tension on the previous controller, you know, people didn't like as much anyway.
Oh my guys, I'm flanking flag.
Oh, I seen Zuma do his sub challenge. No, what's that?
Guys.
Just a place to watch some damn good Halo. Safe to say you picked the right broadcast, Navir. You should stay a while, brother. We get some damn good Halo coming up. Yes, bro. Yes. God.
I don't see it.
Just got joked on that flag. Yeah, that might happen a lot. I'm not going to lie. Ether had an opportunity to go up 1-0 a long time ago. They find themselves at a disadvantage here. Penguin just living in the base. Yep, baiting for Snakebite. Snakebite should have the cleanup on that. Nicely done. The team play, bro. Penguin purposely not opening fire, letting that player engage with Snakebite before he gets the free damage. And now he's just mopping them up off a killing spree here. Flag going out through bottom mid. Crazy chow.
One shot from base.
Yeah, pretty insane chow, but Penguin dying in that situation, not a big deal. Delaying things, on the other hand, is much more important. They still got map control for a 2-0.
Alright, spawn gen then.
Wolverine V3 has a little bit of tension too. Yeah, by default. I kind of like the feel of the sticks on, because I just swap the sticks out really easily on the game, sir. Oh, that said though, I had to, I actually had to take some pliers to pull it out.
I didn't burn it. Wow.
Like with the G7 SE, or whatever this is, the sticks come out easy. But with the new Pro, the sticks are like 2 pieces. Like they break in half. So when you try to pull the stick off, the top breaks off and the base is still stuck there. So I had to take like a freaking tool, like pliers, and pull the base out to swap. But now that I've swapped the sticks, it's great. What's up, Leaves? Welcome. Decoy, welcome. You guys are just tuning in. We're currently 1-0 in the Faze Ether Scrim and 2-0 in the game here in game 2.
Nice.
As you can see.
Yeah, one dead.
Penguin insanely good. Yeah. He's not the flashiest player, but he's incredibly smart and knows how to position himself well and make the right play in every scenario.
2-1. I'm flanking their shirt then. Flanking him. I'm flanking.
Just got to speed up the join. There should be an easy cleanup. No sticky as well. Flag moving while that's happening. Wow, 3 dead together. Snakebite gonna have to make a play as a solo man. He touches the flag. Can he get a trade? That'd be huge. Takes damage off one. Asher with the cleanup. They might have that return. Focus on defense here. Good rotate out of Penguin.
I'm trying to do. Prevent. Dead then.
Much better than the original controller, the new G7.
Our bridge on the bridge.
I would say it's better in like every way. So yeah.
Our Scrims, I think. Low Scrims maybe.
Like, it does everything the other controller did. It has identical paddles to the one that you have. The form factor is the same. It just has TMR sticks that are more precise. It's got grips on the sides. You can still trade out the sticks for whatever you want. You got extra paddle buttons. Yeah, it's just like every little category is just slightly better.
Watch out.
It's a pretty easy recommendation. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty easy to recommend because it's pretty accessible to buy and it's not the most expensive controller. The reason H3 was more competitive is based on the depth of skill from many of the players on Infinite. The pool is pretty much set. Like, name the player that came out of nowhere to really change the game. I can name multiple players who came out of nowhere and changed the complexity of the teams they were on. What are you trying to say here, Asma?
I got one. Two more.
H3 will be more competitive is based on the depth of skill from many players. What makes Halo 3 have more depth of skill? Like, a lot of players showed up out of seemingly nowhere. Like Cycle and Last Shot on SR, the top team in the league right now. Legend. People didn't know about Legend before Infinite. He came in through the end of Halo 5, but he didn't truly become a competitor until Infinite. And now he's a top player in the game.
Our window. One shot. Absolute, our window. Dead. Empty jump.
Much better than just better in like every way. It's like the same controller but better. Was more competitive. What made it more competitive? In a paddle controller, right now you claw. What should your paddles be set to? You're on default settings.
They're flag behind
I don't know. I would just make sure that your jump and crouch is easily accessible. Start with that, and then add things that you think work from there. But like switching weapons can be useful. Picking up weapons can be useful. Like reloading with pick up weapons. Your equipment is useful, right? Like all that stuff. But I would say the highest priority is your jump and your crouch should be accessible without taking your thumb off your sticks.
Running at their gen.
People were coming up more often. Well, the whole scene was new, though. Like, the whole... Like, I don't know. Like, there were more people were like competing. There were more people signing up for tournaments, right? But like, what do you mean by more competitive?
I just wanted a cap too, man. Everybody gets one.
Every single person in the grandma was playing it back then. Yeah, but esports as an industry was very underdeveloped by comparison, right? So like, I just don't, I don't know. I feel like the competitor of today versus it's like the conversation of like comparing, you know, modern day basketball players to the legends of, you know, like Jordan and stuff in the past. You know, not identical to that, but just esports as an industry has advanced significantly between the time that Halo 3 was around and now. Even if the game itself isn't the most popular iteration of Halo, gaming is significantly more popular.
Meat shielded.
Yeah, Jordan's still a GOAT. Maybe that's not the best example. Like what Big Timer said? What do you say? Maple Story. That's a throwback.
Yeah, yeah.
460 people watching and 24 likes. Damn.
Give me the stickies.
Roshan, what's going on? All I got to do is press one button. I can't believe it. Thank you, man. Let's get that like button, guys. I'd appreciate you. If you do, hit it. Let people know. We got the Optic Extraction Showcase Tournament happening in a couple hours. We're watching Faze Scrims till that happens. Found said he's top 10 all time. I mean, he's got a 5-peat and 6 championship wins, right? One of them being a world championship.
One guy, Camo's Mangler, going.
He's definitely like, I don't know about top 10 all time, but he's definitely becoming a legend in his own right. You know, like if he, what is the maximum number of consecutive wins in Halo history for tournaments? You guys know?
Ask Camo guys.
Because Bound and Legend have to be approaching the highest, like the record for consecutive championship wins.
Oh, I'm gonna push out long. That's one here.
Well, she has 9 in a row. Was it all in like 1 year?
Half all shock.
Shim Shroudy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go. That's the one thing that you know is unfortunate about modern Halo is the infrequency of events in comparison to Halo 2.
Last guy in red.
9 events in a row, maybe 1 to 2 years, right? Versus like 9 events would take minimum 2 years in Infinite.
Looking bigger. Neither one shot. Dead.
Ethr has a 15-peat and championship wins.
Good top cat.
Wins? Or are you talking about grand finals performances? Or like,
Yo, C-Stairs gonna go bottom mid. Noble.
I gotta look into that.
Dude,
holy shit. Penguin kind of going crazy to the point where I don't even want to trade off his POV, man. We're gonna stick here for a little bit longer.
You got me again.
Go back to Lucid and Trippy. I forgot to make a change. Lakers owner Jeannie Buss just sold her majority share. There's a new Lakers owner. I don't follow NBA, Brandon, so I don't know what to do with that information. Should I be following?
That is C-Plat. Comes down. Yo, double stack.
Legend was already playing. He didn't become pro in Infinite until...
Going for Camo now.
Look at Snipe Down. Never competed in H2 and dominated H3. Look at Fear itself. Came out of nowhere. People were coming out of nowhere all the time back then, though. What do you mean? Like, the whole industry was in its infancy. So you had new people just... Is that not a sign of a lack of competitiveness? Maybe at the same time, though? Because if people can just come out of nowhere and start dominating and being at the top, then wouldn't that mean that, like, the level of competition was lower? Because, like... The fact that we have dominance now, does that not tell you that, like, this shit is very exclusive and only a few people worldwide can actually touch that level of achievement? Because it's so insanely competitive now, right? Like...
Remendo weak. You guys tower, one guy Remendo.
No one is coming out of nowhere. Exactly, because the game is so competitive that the best always win.
Only one guy hill. 1v1 hill.
So nobody's allowed to come out of nowhere, right? You got to be a god to come out of nowhere. It doesn't work like that anymore.
Yep. Tower cross.
How many pro want to play Halo? Sure. I mean, you could say that, but
I don't
know. Glass. Like on that, just based on the argument that he's making there, you could counterpoint and say that the game is so competitive that people can't just pop up out of nowhere anymore. But I would say last shot, cycle, legend, still.
One guy tower now.
you know, didn't have a ton of competitive experience before Infinite.
Yep, there is.
Didn't have any, or didn't
bottom mid
at
front.
all, you know, or
bottom
didn't
tower,
have a lot.
bottom tower, and bottom. He was like weak.
The fact that pros from H3 are still at the top of Infinite shows it was competitive. Yeah, some of them are. I'm not saying that Legends weren't bored in Halo 3.
Yeah, top gold. Bottom middle, coming to him, and bottom tower gonna ape, probably bottom A. Bottom A, yep, aped, bottom A.
If Halo Infinite became the most popular game in the world tomorrow, top competitors would come out of nowhere. That's probably true.
They're gonna drop on it.
The game has definitely been around for a while, but if you got you know people jumping off of other
I'm looking Mangler.
top you know esports to Halo, giving up on their current esports for Halo, you probably see some new top talent.
Good needles.
You can grind for years until you decide to look for teams and everything, I suppose. Yeah.
We have camo. Midbridge, neither.
Mental is that profile. Mental is somebody who, yeah, was a champion in a different game, came into Halo. Not quite at the tippy top. I don't know. Like, these are, like, conversations like this, you'll never have a definitive, like, one is more competitive than the other. You know? Like, I don't know. I think you could bring up points and counterpoints as to why you might think that. Like, I think one thing without a doubt is that esports as an industry is significantly more popular. Tournaments are for more money, and there's more legitimacy behind esports competition than there ever has been. So that should suggest that the modern esports player plays at a higher level. You know, has been starting it from a younger age and has been grinding more with more of a system and access to more education and all of that, right?
I'm looking long time.
It's like kind of hard to deny all that, though. Halo Infinite's popularity, though, in comparison to Halo 3, not the same. Halo 3 definitely more popular.
Two C boxes. I hate that.
I'm sure you'd still be able to compete in Havana, yeah. But if Ogre 2 started today, then he probably wouldn't have the legacy that he did. That he started back in CE, like when what he did was like completely unprecedented, you know?
I can watch bottom mid, maybe.
Because now it's so saturated, this industry, with top talent. It'd be harder to, like, I think, be that, like, duo that's just running every local LAN tournament in Halo CE until they finally, you know what I mean? Like, that world doesn't exist anymore.
He's there.
It'd be harder to stand out like he did if he started today, I think. He'd be a top player, but maybe not the winningest player ever to exist. Yeah, like a legend like he is now. Yeah. Because, like, having access to that kind of opportunity to be, like, the winningest player, to be a legend at the level that Ogre 2 was, it's just, the industry is just so heavily saturated. There's so many other people who are just grinding. You know, people been there, done that. The whole world's different. You don't have the local tournaments in the same capacity. Like, it's, you know, it's not grassroots like it used to be.
Watch out on tower. I got one. Watch out on tower. Yeah, I guess.
Your team about to score.
What? One shot, going back.
Well, like, do other highly competitive esports have the same talent that continue to win, right? Regardless of how popular they are? Like, what about CSGO? Like, you still got people like Kerrigan playing on Faze in his mid-30s because he's been doing it for so long, right? Like, you got a lot of OGs in CSGO, I'm sure, that, like, carry their career over a decade plus. Like, that's just normal, right? Regardless of how popular the esport is. Like, somebody like Hall in Apex, give him any peripheral, you know, the guy's still a top player throughout the entirety of the game's life cycle.
Aping long, too long. Just live, Tommy, live. I'll look big door in his spawn. I'll try to look. I'll look.
Said on stream a few weeks ago to APG about his...
Yo, weak on big door, 2-shot drift.
His team BTH, a top 16 in H3 was like a top 8 team in Infinite, showing how much more competitive H3 was. That's what Maniac said. I want to hear that quote.
Top tower.
A top 16 team in H3 was like a top 8 team in Infinite.
Gold stairs.
Maybe you just had a higher frequency of competitive teams. Like, is he saying, like,
I don't know.
Like, there was more variability between what the top 16 caliber team was capable of? Like, what exactly is he trying to say, you know? It's kind of a hard quote to decipher out of context.
So I'm gonna go 2 guys tower, 2 guys tower. Only one bottom mid. I'm one. Look at my bridge. In the hill. Oh my god.
Because you could also be saying that, like, within top 16, there were teams that had more potential to break top 8 and beyond than what we have now. Because if you're top 16 team now, you're probably... It'd be pretty surprising if you get too far out of that.
You went tower?
You know, people just kind of stay in their level.
Top tower, maybe? I'm looking at top goal.
If I start a poll, I'd do what you like.
It's here again, Tyler.
No arguing how healthy the game was. I don't know. I'm gonna die on the what is it? Die on the fence, or what am I trying to say? Like, but basically just like, I believe that esports today, the industry is significantly more competitive than it was back when Halo was popular. The industry overall, and due to that, the average Halo player, competitive pro Halo player, should be more skilled than the average competitor back in the golden era of Halo. Just because of the advancement of the industry, how much access we have to education, how serious we take esports now, the legitimacy of competition. The average player, I'd say, is more skilled, and tournaments are more competitive as a result of that, even if the game's not as popular. That's how I see it. That'll be my take. Die on this hill. Die on this hill. I see both sides of the argument, but I guess the side that I'll side with is that one.
I'm looking at C flat. I'm looking at C flat.
What if you were to stay at Halo? He mentioned that he'd likely have team with Snakebite, World 2, and Lethal at some point. Instead of Frosty, maybe? Frosty wouldn't have been on the team likely.
Last two in hill.
Interesting.
Nice. We have camo.
Frosty was like top 1 to 3 throughout the entirety of Halo 5.
Look at you.
So regardless of how good Formal was, like Frosty's skill was undeniable. So I don't know, man. That'd be an interesting reality to see, you know? Like
Shot bomb tower. Nice. One shot bomb tower.
Frosty's a younger player too. Yeah, I would have liked to see Formal in Halo. Stick with Halo. That would have been sick. He would have been a top player without a doubt. Halo 5 was cheeks? Nah, bro. Halo 5 was arguably the most competitive Halo we ever had.
Look at Ballage. I'm running a turbo on PJ.
Halo 5 was insanely competitive. 0 to you too. That is just damn good Halo. How am I getting on with a new YouTube video? We're doing things. We're work in progress, man. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
You went silo, I think.
Yeah, Halo 5 was goated. Even Snipedown himself. Ask somebody like Snipedown. He'll tell you that Halo 5 is the most competitive Halo he played since Halo 3. Now, how does he compare it to Halo 3? I don't know. Sure, they have their own preferences and biases and whatnot. Halo 5 is insanely competitive. The thing about Halo 5 that's crazy is people still weren't tapping the potential of the game by the time that it left the circuit. Like, there was so much shit that we figured out that significantly changed the movement and the skill gap after 2018.
Yeah, mid-bridge in a second.
Like, the skill gap was like 60 to 75% tapped into by 2018.
I'm saucy.
Not even. You know, like, there's shit that people never even figured out before Infinite came out.
Add somewhere.
It's unparalleled. The amount of, like, actual useful, skillful techniques in that game is kind of nuts. This is a crazy down-to-the-wire game of Halo for the record, guys. We just want to lock in for a second here. We're on game 3 at a 3-3 OT scenario. And Ethr looking to capitalize on this hill, right? Pretty close to closing it out. Huge 1v1 from the hill. That might be it. Trippy kills, tapping. That's enough to move them out the hill, but they got an advantage in their positioning to get back to it and cap this. Snakebite through tower. Gonna have to make some sort of a crazy pinch. Penguin's timing this. Good opening damage on drift. Snakebite didn't go for hill, though. He kills Noble instead. He's camo and hill. 3 dead here. A sliver away from the cap. Can they save it? A backsmack at a Trippy for a full 4 dead, and the hill set up for Faze. It's got to be perfect.
Anger one shot, go bottom A.
This game is sweaty, yeah. Trippy and tower. They have gold side control here, too.
Tower again, I think.
They play through Whirlpool pipes. They should be ready with the cross. They got 2 dead already. Numbers advantage Faze. Lucid might have to double back from gold to get involved in this fight. Big 1v1 with Snakebite here, too. Man, just burning ammo. Snakebite in the hill still. Good opening damage at a Penguin. Might give Snakebite a trade opportunity. He doesn't get it. Snakebite will die, and Penguin with no opportunity to save the game either, bro. Ether with their first win in the scrim. And Recharge King of the Hill, bro. Game 3. We got some competition here. (17 and 21). Penguin had what, 23 kills? Somebody with over 8k damage. Noble over 8k damage with 28 kills. They got outslayed. Ether outslayed Faze pretty significantly with everybody above 20 kills to close out that game. It was looking real good for Faze just a second ago, man. No Ether POV? Not that I'm aware of. If there is one, I'm down to check it out, but doesn't look like it. Good evening, Arsene. Who's the best player so far this year? You put Frosty, Legend, Cycle, Trippy, and Last Shot. 3 players from SR. Yeah. I get it. Tricky. Why is Renegade not in the options for best player this year? How are you going to make a who's best player so far poll with no Renegade in it? Miller, what's up, brother? Individually, players in Ether are insane. Yeah, they are. Haters were campaign players. That's so much fun. The haters of Halo 5? Yeah, it was a mix of people. There are people who just, like, on principle don't like the sprint and modern mechanics. You know, even if you have an excellent argument that shows them how they benefit the gameplay, they just don't like it, you know? They just don't like the design of it. They like Halo the way that it was. It doesn't matter how many times or different, you know, ways you showcase how sprint was fairly balanced or useful in the game. They just don't like sprint, you know? So there's people just in that camp.
Oh, there, wing two. Careful.
No Renegade in the top player conversation on a poll is crazy. You're going to add him. Literally can't add more options. Somebody else is going to have to get the vote. I don't know. You probably can't do a poll like that. It's too spicy. Might be too spicy for Wednesday afternoon.
Snapping our wing. One shot. Right side.
We're voting on best player right now. You're going to get some heated chatters. Also, the Legend bias
I see that.
Wow.
Power me.
Legend had like 80% of the votes.
Power me. Yep, sniper down. 2 bullet snipe. Nice, 2.
H3 playlist came to Infinite. There was a bunch of talk on Reddit about how we clearly don't need sprint in
spawn
modern
under a
game.
trench.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That conversation's still ongoing. That playlist was fun, man.
Hold on.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, here, pillars.
But that didn't make me think that like they needed to rework the entire game and bring us back to classic movement. You know, that's just a fun addition.
Look at bomb. We could go for bomb, dude. I spawn here. What the hell? That's one. I'm looking for that.
Oh my god.
I don't see Eva. I don't see Tara. Your elbow. Elbow weak. Elbow was weak.
Light work for Trippy. First Trippy POV game of the scrim here in Fortress Bond.
Weak the bond and one's in ring.
What do I think the next comp panel will be like? Any ideas or shot in the dark? Honestly have no idea, man. I think it'll have modern gameplay, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tone it down more than Infinite. I don't think that the curb sliding stuff, even though that they've embraced it, it wasn't intentional to begin with. I don't think. Like,
on it, guys. On it. I need help.
They were aware of it in development, but the sheer capability of the sliding in this game is something that I'm sure they weren't prepared for. If they do tone down the movement, I hope they make guns harder to shoot.
Watch out pillar. Watch out the pillar.
Not just by lowering aim assist, but just like more.
Take it out left.
Just to add more dynamics to like precision, or what is it, projectile style bullets.
Dead. I'm on the
Button
side,
combos
guys.
would be nice. Some sort of button. I don't know.
Scar-
Combat
yep.
skill gaps outside of just movement.
Out left, guys. Out left.
If they
Out
are going to
left
go
pillars.
that way.
Two there. Two there.
I'm going to miss curb sliding. Yeah, it'd be nice if the mechanic was in the
Still
game,
pillars.
but maybe just didn't throw you as far across the map. So you could still use it in combat as an outplay tool or a slight speed boost
Under base. Under tower, guys.
as a
under tower.
rotation, but it doesn't necessarily jet you. Remove left stick aiming. Left stick aiming has been a big part of Halo
Dude,
since
two
the
one
game came
shots.
out.
Two one shots here. Left.
The franchise started,
Dude,
right?
God, I can't help you.
Bring BXR back. That's not so simple,
Left,
though.
still left. Yeah, he's still sitting there. He's just sitting there. She's sitting there.
It's tricky. It's like,
Still pillars.
well, I like the idea of a lot of this stuff. The actual balance of it at the end of the day is always so complicated to get right.
He's got snipers.
Spring jumping would be nice. I'd like to see something like that brought back. Would be cool, yeah. It's such a unique mechanic.
Shot on me. Sniper dead. I got snipe.
For the love of God. Who said, no, I didn't say they're getting rid of anything. I just, like, if I had to make a guess, I'd be surprised if they brought back this whole G-slide
Nice
stuff,
shot.
like
I'm on the side, guys.
it is in Infinite.
Getting out left. Watch out left side on you. Watch out like pillars or something. Nice too. Yeah.
Would be ass on M&K. It really depends on how hard it is to hit, like the requirements to do it and whatnot.
Naded it. Naded it. Yo, out left, guys. Out left
Spring
again. Out
jumping
left
without
again,
the
guys. Out left,
scoreboard back in
getting
Halo
left.
5 was very tricky. Sloshy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Dude, snipes on me. Watch out, snipes on.
Maybe making it slightly more consistent to do with the timing window. So it takes skill, but people are doing it
Next
more
time
often.
we gotta like check when they left there next time.
Still have dreams about landing
Right.
BXRs for a double, triple. Don't squash your dreams.
On me, honest. Watch out right side on me. Watch out right side on me, guys. It's like somewhere
I
right.
don't know. Like I like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I worry about like macros
Watch out under base.
and people just perfectly effortlessly hitting combos by pressing like one button, you know?
Yeah, front. He went front. He went front.
So like nobody ever misses a BXR because you can just do it in like one button press. Sort of trivializes the techniques.
Can't see him.
Or you make it so that these button combos exist, but the actual effectiveness of them is not as obvious as it was back in Halo 2. So
Nice
only
shot.
in certain
Oh, bomb off.
situations does the BXR actually benefit
Try
you.
getting out left a little more, guys. Look at him. Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out here. Dead.
Beautiful
guys, two dead.
double. Opening created here for Faze off that
Two
play
watch. Nice.
ball.
Last guy BR. Last guy above me.
Ashton not dead too. Last
One
player
shot.
gets
All
a
dead,
trade.
all
That's
dead, all
tapping.
dead.
Everyone
Spawn
dead
out,
with
spawn out,
immediate
spawn out.
play.
First guy,
Nice
first
attempt
guy.
at a Faze.
Maybe
Okay, they
side
don't
spawn
plan it
after
right
that,
away. They
side
go for
spawn
kills. Fair enough.
Like- I'm going.
They brought it
you.
to the
Where?
circle, but didn't have time. That's getting played
Shot
out
in the
too.
bottom turret.
BXR doesn't work in this game. There's
How is that not
BXB sort of works in this game. You guys remember the BXB in this game
Dude, two left.
from the
ring
beta?
Ring one weak, drifts, and no one still left.
BXB
Two in ring,
in
guys.
the-
Two in ring.
In this game, in the beta, had no timing. You just literally spam BXB, like something like that, right? Like it was insane in the beta.
I'm gonna get over here.
It was the fastest beatdown you've ever seen, like on repeat. But yeah, in this game,
porch.
if you beat down, reload beatdown,
One shot their elbow, going for snipe.
you
and
actually
R2,
save like
R2, going
a
our trench,
few
going our trench.
milliseconds or something, like a small fraction of a second.
Yep.
Remember
Going
drop?
up
I remember
our
that,
spiral,
yeah.
up our spiral. One still in ring.
I kind of missed the drop weapon combo,
so?
like
This is the way.
the way it worked, you know? Ambition, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ali, welcome to the chat. How you doing, Command Station? The FFA goat in the chat.
Ring
Let's
two,
get it.
guys. Yep. I'm dying. I'm just dead.
BXP was broke.
Two
Yeah,
pillars still
the
weak
one
and
in
one's in
Infinite.
ring. Going left. Going left. Drift.
It does work. It's just a small
He's going our
advantage.
tower. Going our tower.
And stuff like that, I kind of don't mind. I like how in Infinite, also the
trench,
lighter
trench.
the
Front,
weapon,
front,
the
porch,
faster
porch,
the
porch.
beatdown. Like little dynamics like that are kind of cool.
Got one.
I see something on the realm of what we have for comp.
Yeah, guys,
You
do
do
that.
agree that Halo 5 opened up endless opportunities,
Get the
Chris?
tower,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure, for sure.
Of course. Bro.
Sorry, guys. Here's Trippy. We're blocking the man.
Our tower, I think. Our tower.
What's up, go? We're chilling. We're watching Faze. We've got the Optic Extraction tournament coming up in a few hours. I'm not really sure what to
our
expect.
snipes on. I'm one shot. I'm just gonna live. I'll be dead here.
Ether giving Faze a little bit of trouble. I don't know if that's
Ring two coming,
unexpected.
guys.
It's currently 2-1 in
Rolling
the
up bomb.
scrim. They lost the King of the Hill recharge on a nail biter. You know, most players use raw input on their look sticks. I don't know. I think so, but I
Adam
don't
once, Adam once.
honestly know.
I'm behind me back steps, dude. God damn.
Has some aura. Yeah, the quad shot. RRX, YY, RRX. The little BXR reload with the sniper was kind of sick, too.
Right there. That is just
Damn good
Got him.
Halo.
Oh my God.
Barbosa with the
Here, guys.
gifted. Let's go, brother. Command station. Welcome to the way. Big plays.
Ring?
Thank you, Barbosa. One of our resident goats in the chat. 156 total gifted. Let's go.
Yo, I mean, their window, their wing.
Ryan put his bad.
Doing your
Yeah,
guys.
I would recommend asking a pro who's using your controller. If you're talking about like GameSir or Razer, I don't even know what the Ryan put is.
Dead. 2 dead. Ring on me again.
Don't be shy.
One shot.
That's right.
Never killed. He's one shot
Optic
still.
fans might
He's one
bash
shot
your
to
kneecaps, so you fixed it. You fixed the
Dude, I
poll.
guess.
Did you put all Optic players now? You better have.
Weak the BR, guys. Weak the BR. Watch out the BR. Watch out the BR still.
What are
Absolute.
you saying, Hazy?
Dude.
That's because Grandma's house is
Getting
too
flanked.
cozy.
Above me.
It's got fuzzy furniture everywhere, bro. You vote yourself as best Halo player? Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of delusional confidence to be the best, right? So it's a game of egos.
Wait, guys, one me.
Dead.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Ether putting Faze through their paces, man. What's going on? Snipe
Nice, guys.
control
2
here.
dead. Try to
Two
get out
dead,
left,
yep.
guys. Try to get out left a little more. Gotta get to their side.
So he can bait them with the sniper. Yep. Power control with snipe.
Can't see Tommy.
Wait for intel.
Watch out their tower
Body
sniping.
under
Absolute.
drift. Good info
He's
right
out,
there.
going out right, maybe. Wood. He was right wood. Yeah. 2 right. Arbon, Tommy.
Wood. We're calling
Ring
that
one,
wood
ring
now.
one.
So
Silver tower.
those crates or whatever on the outside of like ring 2, that's called wood. I don't know. I feel like
In ring
that's
somewhere.
new. Where's Drift? They got to kill him.
Feel that.
Drift
I
takes
know,
Penguin,
I know.
bro.
Their wing still.
Got a whiff of him on the wing.
I'm here, PJ. I got sniped. Sniper down where I died. Trench, careful.
Drift making plays, man. Drift's been nasty with snipes
Or
since back in
shut up.
Halo 5. Remember casting him back in Esports Arena? Didn't matter what sniper he was holding. He's like always hitting heads.
Yeah, I'm going up, Tommy. I'm looking left, Tommy. Trench still. Sniping. Watch out, Trench.
I think
Watch
it's
out the base,
Optic,
watch out the
COD,
basement, watch
and
out the back
Halo
steps.
players, Benji. So I think we might
Nice,
actually
nice.
get
One
a
dead,
mix
OB.
of
Under the base.
yeah, like
3 dead,
who
guys.
knows?
3 dead. 3
Maybe
dead.
Shotzi. I actually
Excuse
don't know what to expect.
All dead. Give me elbow. Nice. Yeah. Snipe on. Hit him twice, guys. 2 shots. Challenge. 2 shot, PJ.
Why
2
losing
shot,
Trippier on 200 FPS? Any particular reason? I don't know if it has something to do with land.
Just careful.
I'm not sure if the
Nice,
land
Tommy.
setups
Nice.
are locked at 200 FPS.
I'm here then. Just get.
You'd have to ask him. Some people have that
Weak the trench.
that setting, but there are other people who have like 400 plus. It really is
Ring
up to
2,
you,
go
man.
me.
Alan was playing on like 400 to 500 FPS yesterday. What's called court bond? They're bonfire.
Alright, trench, yep, I'm just going
Bonfire
left,
is a reference to a call out from
Yo, 2
Sanctuary.
are trench, guys. 2 are trench. We
It's
just go-
the
snipe at BR,
doorway
kill this guy.
to bottom mid
Kills-
on both sides. The bonfires and the courtyard, right? Courtyard. So the courtyard connects to the bonfire, which connects to your OS spawn. One syllable call out. Smart. Yeah. Wood, bond,
BR.
wing,
RBR still. I'm killing this killing this guy.
BR. Not quite
Yeah,
one
2 dead, guys. 2 dead. Yo, our wing, Tommy. Watch out
Bonfire
right wing.
is a
Watch out right
pro?
wing. RT,
Okay.
on you. Nice.
I got you.
Yo, they're bond, guys. They're bond. Watch out, they're bond. Sapping. Still they're bond 1.
Repulse up. Can we make a play with
Yeah,
this?
still pillars on me.
Tapping
Getting out
once a
left on me.
piece.
1 shot right.
Very
side on-
aggressive
1 shot
Chow,
RT.
but he actually creates space off that too. He got into mid here, backing Trippy off.
Still down.
Penguin, snakebite die.
OB and
40 seconds to get something done here.
I don't see.
And new snipers and OS coming up
I
here
don't
too.
want.
Flanked
Oh,
up by
guys,
Noble.
ring,
Now
guys,
tapping
ring,
on
ring.
top of the OS.
OB.
Trippy just navigating every
Watch
gunfight.
out.
Good
There was
damage,
gonna be,
honestly.
R2,
Cleaned up by
last guy
the
on Tommy,
team.
Last guy.
3 dead right now.
Last
OS
guy.
control.
3 dead.
Bomb rotate opportunity.
One just
Extra
spawned in,
3
one just
minutes
spawned.
being added to the clock here
One
too,
last
so
guy.
they got a good
First
chance.
spawner. Pillars. Yeah.
Lucy with a pinch. We're coming back for our sniper. Good looking setup here. They got to shut down Acid. Acid making plays, bro. This is what happened with
Dude,
Drift last time.
3. Last guy. Trench.
Pines
Last guy.
tapping
Trench.
3.
Backstairs, I think. PJ.
I don't think they have enough players alive in the base to get this done. They got to slay him again.
I needed it. I can't see him. Dead.
Nice
Dead.
stab.
Looking pillars.
Should be elbow.
Porch, porch. Yeah.
They could have 2 snipers right now as well.
I
Almost hits
died.
the
Their snipes
quake.
won't kill me.
Hey, let's go, Sharp. Trippy said what?
Hey, spawn.
What did he say?
Where?
This is looking like a tie.
The
This
bond
right
under me, tower. Tower me. Traded.
If Infinite creates a Guardian map, we still calling
Right side.
it gauge up. Oh God, bro, why am I yawning? I don't know. There are Guardian maps in Infinite.
I spawned out right, guys. I spawned right.
Gay jump. I remember that.
Yo, wing. Watch out, wing. Dude,
Oh my God.
watch out R2. Watch out right wood. Acid. Hey, no. Yeah.
Neutral bomb stresses out all the
Spexers,
pros,
yep,
bro.
Careful.
I can't think of a pro player who like gets. Maybe SR.
Dead.
SR probably get excited to play this. I don't know.
On me. One shot. God damn. Nice.
Forbidden. What do you call the hut towards the center map
Nice
window at the end of the snipe bridge? Not where the sniper
trench.
spawns. The other
Another
side.
trench. Absolute. Dead. They're pillar. Yo, wick the porch. Wick the porch.
Good question.
Porch. Kill Sky.
What do
Kill
you guys
Sky.
call
Nice. On me.
Nice jump. My God, Trippy. On a dime, turns, collects that. That's a tricky jump.
Dead.
You got to fade out and time it
Um,
perfectly. It's good to know that works on both sides, because we saw Mental hit that on the other
Nice
side pretty nicely as well. Hard to pull that off mid-game. It's
No,
hut?
he's
No,
out.
he's talking about the
He's
area,
left. Dude,
like on the
Acid, you are
sniper
terrible.
bridge,
In ring.
opposite the hut, before you get to top mid, that little area where the block is, I think. A sassy absolute. We got a minute left, and we're looking at a tie game here.
Running ring.
You like
Yeah,
Fortress
PR me,
Bomb over
PR?
Aquarius? I prefer Aqua.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead. Yeah, he should be here. It was acid, right?
Good new
Yeah,
snipers
cross,
coming up.
cross.
This is the only opportunity to get something done in the final 30
Dead.
seconds
2 dead.
here.
1 dead, guys. 1 dead. Look at that. In ring above you. In ring above you, PJ. On bomb. On bomb.
Snipe Street and Hut.
We gotta come back for this guy too.
So you could say like Snipe Street behind the block or some shit like that? Like Snipe Street top mid, Snipe Street 2 top mid, 2 window, their window. There's a website called Game Coach GG where they have top-down images with callouts throughout the entire
Yo, our
map.
flag dead.
It's honestly pretty convenient.
The pillars, 2 left.
Yawning is infectious? It is infectious. Made you all yawn, huh? You getting sleepy now at work. Oh my God. Good night. Drift. There's nothing they can do, though. Anticlimactic close, bro, to Fortress Bomb. So we've got a 2-1 with a tie. I'm glad that at the very least is out the way.
We're also getting to their side, but we just need to like.
Can we get 15
when
minutes
we're getting to their
of
side,
our
when
time
we're holding
back?
Tower, we need to like somebody needs to get to their elbow too or something. Just get literally on their side. Oh yeah, that's right. RBR, so I'm killing this fucking killing this guy.
BR. Or yeah, wood, bond,
RBR.
wing.
RBR, so I'm killing this fucking
This killed this fucking what? Bro, what Trippy? Caught in 4K, bro.
RBR, so I'm killing this fucking killing this guy.
BR. Trippy just got caught in 4K. What the fuck did you just... Sounded like you said I'm killing this fucking cunt. Or I can't even... What am I saying, bro? I'm gonna get canceled. I'm not Australian.
RBR, so I'm killing this fucking killing this guy.
BR. Who had 38 kills? Drift? Went crazy, bro. That was like out of left field, bro. He just randomly said that. It could have been worse. Could have been Weiss. Vote to get rid of that map. Yeah, we'll do a poll right now. What the poll says goes. Gotta change that map and get rid of the wall altogether. I hear you. We'll replace it with S&D extraction. How about that? You like that? You fucking cunt. Live fire Lucy.
Nah, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to them.
Oh, that was not a good transition. Game 5. Yeah, Trippy's been the one on the team who I feel like has been trash talking the most, honestly. Didn't see it coming.
There might be another one.
But I like it.
One shot. Hummin's one shot back.
Great
green.
damage. Trippy with an easy cleanup opportunity. Tapping
still
almost
weak,
finds Lucid.
He was
Lucid. Like a moth to a flame, baby. He's got the snipe already. He's attracted to it.
one shot pillars.
Body on the acid, the
Go
quick
back,
cleanup,
again.
numbers
Back
advantage
to
off an
back to
A-B hold to start the game
great.
here. Faze with the opening strat. Dub. They'll take it. Cool. Spawning them in mud to back
I'm
tower.
gonna try to spawn kill.
They
like
could
you do
flip them out back A with the speed of this, yep. Will they spawn directly beside his reticle if he's looking at it like that, though? Yeah, here we go. Dead. Lucid's so quick with the repulse, man. Every time he's so ready for the nades.
that. He's still a dom. I'm backing up.
You say the map is a problem, or just in combo with the game type? Yeah, like a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Not my favorite map. The game type, definitely not perfect. I like Forbidden. I like Forbidden, personally.
Yeah, he's going top. They're going top. I can look at C here. I can look at C. Dice. Holy
Oh
shit,
my
there's
god,
at C.
3 C.
There's 3 dice, 3 soaring at Zane, 3 soaring at Zane.
Why do I think Halo pros remain consistent as they get older? I think that Halo is more than just like Twitch reaction skill. You know, like there's a good amount of like strategy and pattern recognition and like just an understanding of how to properly play the game that carries, right?
One shot. Nice.
Like
Still
the
combo
time
or
to
no?
kill is higher, so you've got more time to like have things play into your hand and to turn fights around in your favor. I think if you like really fundamentally understand the game, that you can kind of keep yourself in advantage state and always take high percentage. If you watch Ryndu play, that's a good example. Like he's always making high percentage plays. He's always in the right place, catching people off guard.
Let's walk at this.
He has a deep understanding of how to play the game.
I'm rotating.
So his age isn't really holding back his ability to win, right? Not that he's even old.
Yeah, he probably coming top mid. White box.
Next land 30 is first weekend of
Top mid,
August,
Joey.
1st to 3rd.
Yo, white box guys. Oh shit. White
Kind of
box.
same thing with fighting
Top mid,
games. Like
and
fighting
then
games do
going
require
top
crazy
tires.
reactions, but there's
guys
a lot
in
of
C,
timing and patterns
Two
that
guys
were
in
learned
C.
over years and years
Yeah,
and
this is good.
years,
Joey's a
right?
good
They
spot.
know the
Joey's a good
options
spot.
of their opponents intimately, so they already know what's coming before it even happens. That reinforces their reactions
Drift is
and
one
everything
shot,
that they
drift is
do.
one.
So you'll have people
Focus.
like pushing 40 in the FGC community contesting, you know, new players or young pros.
Yeah, I spawned dummies.
Mega doo-doo.
I'm here.
Hope we see a
The
top
top
3
tires.
finish at a
One shot,
Ryndu
one
this
shot,
year.
low
That'd be
cuts, one
cool. That'd be cool.
Yo, Camel's on us. He's one shot.
Oh
my
my
god. Holy
god.
shit.
What?
I'm still on death cam. On me.
Noble? Put your controller down.
One shot in the vent.
Hits the body on acid off the fadeaway.
He ran out. I think he went pillars. Wait, no.
Lucid
that's a
with the
different guy. Rat tunnel,
insane
rat tunnel,
1v1 outplay. Somehow hands off his sniper to drift, though. And no worries. Snakebite will collect it. That was slick, bro.
No idea.
Raw reaction
Yeah,
time
we
doesn't
could
start
maybe
to
go C.
significantly decline until you're like 50 plus. Yeah,
I'm
but
going
even
dummies,
the
Joey.
tiniest...
Might be mud.
Like, you can kind of tell when you look at, like, the
Careful
Twitch
on mud.
reactions of an 18-year-old versus some of the more seasoned pros sometimes. You know, like, watch Last Shot's
One
POV.
shot.
It's like, bro,
Yeah, that's just two shot.
that kid
Cap
can
C,
react.
Cap C.
But yeah,
Yeah.
is it a big deal for these gamers? Not really, no. It's like low on the totem pole of what matters most in being the best player.
I'm looking at. They're going Kedor. They're gonna try to kill Joey. I'm looking bottom mid. Shooting bottom mid.
Whoever recommended Accelerate to you yesterday is a godsend. Game feels so much better. Yeah, Accelerate's got a super in-depth, like 40-minute performance guide from a year or two ago. That's pretty insightful if you're trying to get the right settings.
Dummies. Yo, one guy pillar door. Bottom mid somewhere.
Lucid with crazy, yeah, just
He's bottom
nade
mid, actually, I
technology,
think.
bro. He's got good bank nades, good awareness
Hear
of
that,
like,
hear
how to use his sandbox
Dude, one
and
shot
the environment
bottom
around
mid.
them.
I think there's a guy A on you guys.
Do I happen to know the average salary for a player in the league right now? I do not know.
It's tapping.
Any guesses, chat? I think it's going to vary significantly depending on what org you're representing and team you're on, right?
Top
Like,
mid, one shot. A-plat, one
So
shot,
like
A-plat.
Optic salary, I would
2
assume
one-shots,
is
A-plat, one more.
6 figures.
That was in. Never
At
mind.
least any top team salary, I would assume
Yeah.
is 6 figures. $6 in a soda, 12K.
One shot and B.
But
One more,
outside
key
of
door,
like
key door.
the top
There's 2 in A.
organizations,
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's 2 in A. 2 in A, 2
12K
in
a year, probably.
Yeah, nice nade. There's 2
Tosh, you
down.
said Bomb Bazaar isn't happening? Yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, let's go, Joey.
6 figures, yeah. So like 100K at least
Camo might be
in
close
that
to us,
range.
Joey.
Go pro and drop your education, bro.
Getting
You have to
top
be on
four.
like a top 3 to top 4 team. In Halo, that's not even, because if you look at other esports, like significantly more money they're making on an annual basis.
Kill camo. I kill camo.
Like take somebody like Shotzi in COD. His salary is probably like significantly more. And you look at like the number of subscriptions that he has, and he's making like without his
I'm
tournaments,
watching.
he's making probably upwards of 20K
See that? Noble's also weak tires. I'm walking at this.
monthly.
I'm pushing this. I'm pushing this.
You know,
Come here, come here.
without any competition,
Dude,
just by
one-shot
existing
cuts.
as his
One-shot
stream,
cuts.
right? Like his sub count.
Jesus Christ.
COD's a bigger game, yeah.
Okay, I'll cap C. I'll cap C.
Without the sponsors, like
Yeah,
literally just
weird
off like
sponsor.
just, you know, community.
So they're gonna be like screens, I think.
That's not his salary, yeah. No, his salary is probably upwards of 200, 250K. I would assume. I don't even know. I'm
Elbow
just saying
after
it's
that? Elbow
definitely
after
over 6 figures.
Mud maybe. Dude, bottom.
Wendy's is a
hill,
better
in
time
C, in
investment?
C.
No, it's not.
One shot. Elbow. One more. Tires.
So, okay, if you're going to go pro in anything, like, understand that it can't just, like, I don't know. It works for some people to have no social skills,
They have a
I
sniper.
guess, and to
That's-
put all of their
Okay, pillars.
efforts into
White wall,
competing
white
and to
wall.
make that happen. Not too
They
many
have a sniper
people.
somewhere. Drift last guy sniping. I don't know where he is.
Does he make 250K? I don't know, Megabot. I'm just making a guess. You know, not too many
Just
people
holding A
just
for
get
a
away
second,
with just
hold
their
on.
individual skill. Like, you ideally want to
Yo,
pick
comment.
up social
3
skills
shots. Acid.
and learn things about how to be a content
I'm
creator
thinking
and an
about it.
engaging person beyond just
your
what
chase,
you're
hide your
doing
chase.
as a competitor,
Yeah, I'm hiding in here, guys.
so that you've got options and you've got transferable skills. But I think investing
So
your
bottom
time
mid.
and
You want
energy
Joey then.
into
Those are
being
Joey.
great at anything can
Nice
pay
shots.
dividends.
One more on Joey.
The issue with working
Good
and
fucking
fucking putting
shot.
the fries in the bag, right, is you're probably not passionate
Top
about
nest, top
that.
nest.
So let's say you're working at Wendy's, you might be
Dude,
making money, but
training
you
and top
probably
nest.
hate
Back
it.
green's 3 shot.
And you're not actually pushing yourself
Right,
to be
like-
better at something. And then that's
they're
where
gonna
you're really
get some
sucking your life away, right?
Maybe mud on you, Joey?
Like, you want to be in pursuit
spawned over
of
again.
greatness in something that you love. And I think that will give you transferable skills
One guy
and,
back
and a
green.
route in some capacity, you know? Like, obviously, there's better options,
Trying to look.
you know? There's tiers to maybe what it makes sense to focus on, but
Suck me, dude.
if you're just mindlessly working your day job and you don't enjoy it,
Nice.
You
Yeah,
know,
but
it's not
there's only one
fulfilling.
guy. They're split. These guys are 1-1.
I don't know. I don't like the sound of that.
I can shoot that guy in the back. He's key door. He's cuts. Dude, they spawned A.
Sponsor plus subs plus salaries,
Cuts
I can
with
see 6
camo,
figures,
cuts
but
with
not on
camo.
salary alone. If you're on Optic, I would assume that salary alone would be
Try to trade that.
6 figures, even in
Yeah, I
Halo.
spawn B.
But I really don't know. It depends. Like, so definitely in the first couple of years of Infinite. Now, maybe not as much.
Dude,
But
2
definitely
one-shots back green.
earlier on in
Wow.
Infinite, like when the game first came out, like there were probably a lot of 6-figure salaries going
Camo's
out
close
there.
to you, Joey. Yep.
Preaching to the choir, nobody likes their job.
I can stay alive, Joey. I'm coming to you. Pushed you. I have you chase. Yeah, elbow.
Even if you make 100K a year, your career's short and there aren't any good
Yeah, I'm trying to
alternatives
top mid.
after. But a lot of pro players go on to content
Okay, what do you
creation
see?
and take their platform that they've earned
One guy in C.
and sponsorships and things like
Tires,
that
tires,
to
I got
to
naded.
build
He's
more
weak,
residual income
though. I
later,
just want
right?
mud. Or nest after that. There's 2 dead or now. There's 2 dead.
But you're right. Like, you could end up having a short career and not building anything for yourself outside of just
I
your
spawned
ability to
damage.
play that game, and then you're gonna have to probably pivot to some extent. But
One shot top
if
nest,
you
one
have
shot top nest.
enough skill to be a master at something,
Tapping's like
then,
mud or something. I
like
don't know where
you have valuable information to
Tapping's in
provide
mid somewhere.
people,
Tapping's in
right?
mid somewhere.
Like, you could coach, you could teach. There's ways that you can educate in the sport, and you really just have to make sure that you're building other
Exactly.
important relationships. You know, you're not just putting everything on that and burning all your
They're
bridges.
both
You
one.
know,
They're both weak. I'm not sure where the
Yeah.
other guy went.
like there are things you can do
Yo,
with what you've gained if you do
Tires.
have a pro career.
tires.
And you think I'm a banker? Do I look like a banker?
Going A.
Bro, right now I'm basically just Halo focused.
Yo, on me at A.
I'm streaming, I'm coaching.
Dude. One guy, jail with repulse.
I've worked
A-plat with repulse. A-plat, go
jobs
stand back,
in
stand back.
gaming. I've never done anything even remotely related to banking.
Yeah, A-plat again, A-plat again, A-plat
Though I
again.
did graduate university
spring,
for
A-plat,
marketing
two
and
dash spring, two dash spring.
entrepreneurship and business school.
One more. Sneaky, he was
But
sneaky, he
still
was sneaky.
not really related.
See that. Yeah, there was a guy A-plat somewhere. In the tube, half.
SR scrimmed yesterday. And hopefully again tomorrow or later this week.
Yeah, you want him back. He's one shot. Dead,
Holy crap, the reactions
There's
out
no
of this
one
man. We're kind of just chatting here, and Lucid's been locked in, man. Just dominating on this POV.
Bottom somewhere. Yo, just try to hold the two. Hold the two.
You got scammed on that Dr. Pepper deal.
Yo, key door.
And today, that sponsor probably would have paid him $5 million. Yeah, it'd be
Another
good
one,
money, a
there's
sponsor
another
like that. But stuff like that was unprecedented for his time, so he probably didn't know
I can fight A.
what made sense
Yeah, half to an A.
monetarily. Shyway handles all your taxes and sometimes steals.
One
Bro,
guy dice.
I'd be the
Dice and
last
green.
guy to handle your taxes, let me tell you. Feel like I'm in a 9-to-5 suit and then stream later. Hey, well that's valuable though, right?
Yeah,
the fact that you think that about me just by looking at me
That's
is
3 dead. 3 dead.
is like
Yeah,
a
last one's
marketable, like that's
Nice, Cappy, they're gonna spawn.
you know what I
there.
mean? Like a meaningful quality that I'm able to
Watch
portray
push
that
spawn.
somehow. The fact that I'm able to portray that is good, is
Go
positive.
tower, Joey, go tower.
You think I'm like an astute, you
Bigger,
know,
bigger.
intelligent person. I'm, you know, sorry to surprise. It's like,
Go somewhere,
sorry to
something.
steer you wrong, brother. The way that you carry yourself can give people an indication of, you know, the kind of person that you are. So if I'm giving you an indication that I'm like working a 9-to-5 job in some big bank or some shit like that, then I guess I'm doing something right just by like the way I carry myself is what I'm trying to say. Anyway.
Dude.
No, but I guess the tangent or the overall point I'm trying to make is that try to find a way to build transferable skills beyond what you're doing with your gaming so that you don't just get pigeonholed into the one thing that you're focused on, you know? Like, even though, you know, my expertise is probably just yapping, right? I'm not as much of a player as these guys are.
You just need camo there. Not much else to say.
Either look like a banker or chat is cooked. Yeah, maybe a little bit of both. Lucid is a good player, but his attitude makes me not want him to do well. I hate when he just complains about his teammates. Yeah, I've heard this one before. He definitely doesn't look like he's enjoying playing matchmaking. I'll tune in, and I do hear the criticism, you know, but as a teammate, he seems like a solid teammate. He works hard. He's very disciplined. You know, I think as a teammate, he has what it takes to win. As a matchmaking player, maybe just don't watch the live streams. Like, I don't know. Who doesn't win? Yeah, a lot of people do rage when they play matchmaking. There aren't too many people who are like vibey and look like they're having a fun time. But I think, you know, Zane was streaming before this. Dead Zone seemed like a good vibe watching him playing matchmaking. Last Shot's always a fun time when he's playing. He's laughing. He's
I know,
you know, kind of making jokes when things don't go well. He's not really complaining as much.
That's the worst feeling.
Lucid still a go. Yeah, I think when it counts, Lucid snaps into action. He's a great teammate. He's a smart guy. You know, when it comes to matchmaking, he gets annoyed noticeably, but it is what it is. He's aware of it.
Yeah.
Wendy's manager? Yeah, that's the backup plan. Fortress flag clip. What's the Fortress flag clip?
10 billion?
3-1 now. In a vacuum, if I devoted 100% of my time at this point in life, what do I think? Do I think I could be a Halo HCS Pro if I voted 100% of my time? I think I could get to a pretty decent level of competition, but like an actual pro, like legend, you know, like top player, probably not. Is it possible if I devoted everything? Like, I don't want to sell myself short, bro. I'm capable of, you know, if I want to rule the world, you know what I'm saying? Is like, I think I have what it takes to compete, but I think it'd be probably irresponsible of me to say, like, yeah, bro, I'd be like a top 5 pro when I have no competitive experience.
2 B steps. And
But am I a highly capable individual? 100%. When I set my mind to something. But yeah, I don't know.
I
Let's
think
be
honestly,
realistic. I mean, I'm probably never touching the levels of, you know, the tippity top.
Somebody else get that.
I've
camo,
never
somebody get that
competed, no.
Oh, dead end, dead end.
You are your thoughts. Yeah, that is
Back
true.
A on me, back A on me. Still top A, still top A.
You're in pursuit to be just like me. You
Yeah,
have
he's
a
on me.
picture of
Greater than,
yourself
greater
on
than.
your side
Shoot it.
dresser. Wait, a picture
No,
of
try to
me
rotate back.
or
Yeah,
of
just
your own
rotate,
self?
just rotate,
Oh,
just rotate. You don't have help, Joe. You don't have help right now.
wait. Why do you have a picture of yourself
Yo, be real.
like around you on your dresser?
Yeah, I'm behind PD. I'm behind these guys.
Like,
I'm
what's the
behind these guys.
objective? You think I just got
Tires.
pictures of me? I've got like framed portraits of myself. When I look over here, it's a framed image of me, right?
Nice.
Like a
I'm going
like
back to PD.
smoldering. That's what I got, right? Where do I draw my inspiration
I'm watching
from?
your front sub.
Looks at like a self-portrait.
Yo, driveway
you know?
again, driveway again, driveway again. One more. I think there's another one.
That's what Patrick Bateman would
Yeah,
do.
I'm watching your back, Zane.
I can join your
Hey,
squad.
probably
Will be
is. Let's walk at
sponsored
this.
by
Yeah, you guys
Depend
walk that,
Adult
walk that.
Diapers. No, bro.
Okay, I'm going back to PD right now to block this.
Score is 3-1 with one
Yo, spawn
tie.
here. Fuck, dude.
Optic,
Dog,
we're
back-
winning the
back
scrim.
square
They
going
likely won the
top
whole
nest,
thing, but
top
we
nest, top nest.
we
Back-
jumped
back
out
smoke,
at
back
like
smoke.
9-2 or 10-2 was when we stopped watching.
I spawn sub. Yeah, they're gonna be spawning red. I'm here. Yeah, one more green gen, green gen, green gen.
You have a massive frame portrait of yourself in your living room. Your ex told you to do it, so
Dude, tires and ball. Tires
as
and
like a
ball.
joke.
Tires and camo. Nice. There was a guy.
I don't
tires,
think I
There was
could-
no one close to that.
I would hate
Got
to
it,
see
he's
that
got it,
every
green
day.
gen. Nice. Two deads. Probably spawn PD.
APG told me to
I
have
spawned back
pictures of
sub. They're gonna
yourself
spawn
all
there
over your
again.
house to give you motivation.
Dead.
Interesting. Hey man, whatever helps you be your best self, do it. You know, as long as you're not hurting anybody.
Have shields, A steps. Yeah. There's one guy cafe.
It's like
Watch
an
out, Joe.
alternative
Watch
to
out.
that would be maybe like a vision board or something, or pictures of like things that inspire you and what you hope to
Roger.
achieve that reminds you of your goals,
Exactly.
right? Not you
Yo,
necessarily,
P1 and Ivy.
but just stuff that
18,
reminds
15.
you of the you that
Here's a
you
bullet. Ivy on me. Ivy
you know
on me.
are aligning yourself with.
One more here, one more here. Dude, one more Ivy going down. That's 3 dead. B step, B rail, maybe. Go.
We're releasing the Shyway body pillows soon. We're still working
Yeah,
on
just
it.
stay
don't worry.
down, stay down. These spikes. Yeah, B rail.
Your face stable to Hugh Jackman,
trash,
cut out
PJ.
shirtless. Love the sound of that. Perfect. That's
Yo,
motivation.
back commando half, PJ.
2025 mumbo jumbo. It's not mumbo jumbo to believe
There's another
in
guy on ball.
and align yourself
Yeah,
with
he
the
is, he is.
version of yourself that you know makes you happiest.
3
you
dead
know?
still,
Like,
2 dead still. 2 up.
whoever
They
it
spawned
is
PD.
or whatever it is you see as
Yeah,
successful
they're
in your
gonna be real
life,
soon.
how would that person carry themselves? You know,
Maybe
like
driveway
why
soon,
not
too.
align
Cool.
yourself with that, or feel the feelings of
Look
success
at
that
you.
that person
Yeah,
would
he's
feel?
flowers,
Because that's
flowers. Don't move.
that's literally
He's still flowers. Looking at you, Joey.
you know how
Half shield
you
flowers, half shield
become
flowers.
that.
He's be real.
If you feel anything else, it's how you pull yourself away from
And
it,
on
right?
me, P1 maybe.
Like it's mumbo jumbo to some people, but it's literally how other people find success.
3 shots, P1.
Releasing the shy onesies, please. The butt flap editions. Oh yeah.
Then burn it. Bottom sub.
Identify as a billionaire. Good.
Dead.
Align yourself with abundance. But legitimately,
Getting
though.
off B.
Because like if you legitimately
Should be spawning
spend
B, should
time
be spawning B.
visualizing that on a daily basis as a billionaire,
Try to grab
as
ball. I'm
abundant,
at sub,
as
I'm at sub.
deserving
Maybe
of
PD
wealth,
sponsor.
and whatever it is that you want, like, and you think of what that reality looks like, then you're going to start to do things that align with that reality, or else you're not
I'm coming
actually
out. I'm
truly
here,
visualizing,
left side
thinking about it. It's just a joke to you.
Yo, back smoke.
Because if you seriously
I'm
align
really
yourself with
stay down
that,
with me, stay down with me.
then you will actually start changing the way that you live
Over
your
here.
life in accordance with that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And should be spawning B still. They're probably still.
Put
B,
mirrors on your ceiling by APG. So wait, if you put mirrors on your ceiling, doesn't that mean like, isn't that for something else? You get in the go to somebody's bedroom, they got mirrors everywhere. You know, kind of freaky.
Yeah, there's a guy back commando. Yo, 2 guys on ball. And
American Dad, is that a thing? No play ball off this. Trippy with
Top
2.
ID,
Noble
watch
should
out.
be dropped here. Yep, nicely done. They bring the
Is he
whole
tapping?
team back to C
Okay, okay.
for a temporary ball hold. All 4 up. Penguin Snakebite fanning out
Yeah, they're
right
going blue gen.
side.
I saw a guy go blue gen. Yo, come behind you soon, Zane. Behind you, Zane. Behind you, Zane. Behind you.
Watch themselves go.
Dude,
From
be real
every
last
angle.
guy. Be real last guy. It's 3 dead, 1 alive, 1 alive.
It's to practice form.
Yeah, let me be then. I'm looking over Zane.
Yeah.
Yo, be real, be real. Tapping's 1 shot, be real. Dead, dead, dead. I'm here, PJ. I'm here, PJ. I'm here, PJ.
Y'all
Yo,
are wild.
Laundry, laundry, laundry. 1 shot,
Wow.
laundry. On camo, 1 shot.
Kind of a tough range to spam that pistol, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. That's good, that's good. We're across the world.
Yeah, Aquarian, a billionaire is a pretty big jump from where you probably are right now. You know what I mean? Like, well, it might make sense to, or like might be
No one here?
tantalizing to like align yourself with something like that. It'd probably make more sense to align yourself with 10K a month. You know,
ATM.
something like that, like where abundance
Yo,
is in your life,
crash,
but
crash,
it's
crash.
actually
And
a
be
step
real.
towards
Be
what you're
real.
ultimately trying. You know what I mean? It'd be easier to visualize that version of yourself than visualize the billionaire version of
I'd be
yourself
hiding
as
red or
true.
something.
So probably start with something like 10K a month, you know, or what feels achievable to you that would be
Maybe benches.
you know, a signifier of abundance and fulfillment in your current life.
Yo, slash 2, back trash and ball.
They're going to get Creech. I don't
Both
even
ball,
know.
I
We're
think,
just,
both here.
you know, we're chilling. We're talking about anything
Both one,
chat
both one,
wants
both
to
one.
talk about, and also occasionally focusing on the action in front of us here.
New spawners. Yo, we let...
We've had some good contention between both teams. Literally 60, 60, 65 with 13 seconds on the clock, bro.
I spawn front side.
They need 1 second and they can't get it. Tapping takes it out with 10.
One more here,
It's going to
one
be a
here,
war
right?
zone.
No.
Can they get in the shroud for 1 second? He finds it. 67.
Yeah,
5 to
play
close this. They get a stack around the ball for defense. Snakebite with 2 on the feet when it matters most. It's a phase round. A billion in seconds is 31 years. Oh, whoa. Okay, thank you for the tidbit of info. Rough game for PJ. He came out with an important double at the end.
ATM? I don't know if tapping went ATM.
Do you up your horizontal sense or look excel for better sprint strafe?
Nice go.
I don't think you need to have a
No,
super
no,
high
look clear,
sensitivity.
look
I
clear.
didn't change my sense for the strafe. No, I still play on 5.66.
Yeah, 1 shot, be real. 1 shot, be real.
It's helpful to have a faster sense for the technique, but you also can you can strafe
Trash, and
diagonal,
there was a guy be real, so.
and that can help.
I think that was
So get
trash,
good
yeah,
at
it was
also
okay.
using your left stick with your sprinting, right? Or you can sprint
I'm
diagonal
leaving sub. I'm leaving sub.
to help offset your movement
I'm
without
clearing
looking
PD,
away
I'm
as far.
clearing PD. Yep.
Well, Bruno Mars is in a different stage in his life where that makes more sense. Raphael. Bruno Mars probably didn't manifest his billionaire status
Got tires full shield.
until he was already a successful
PD,
celebrity,
PD.
right?
He's in. He backed up. They're not pushing
First,
A
he
right
probably
now. They're not
envisioned
forcing it
himself
right away.
just
They're taking their time. They're
singing in front of large audiences, you know, like not
Wait.
really even thinking about the money, just thinking about what it was that he loved to do
They're MVP1 after that. Yep.
and what that would look like.
ATM in. 2 guys bringing in. 2. More. 1 shot, Joey.
The hell is Eco
That
doing?
cafe,
Eco's not even in the lobby,
yeah,
and we're
just
still
Joey.
slandering Eco. What is going on?
Oh, there's 2
What is
one-shots.
Eco doing on Streets live Streets Ball with Faze versus Ether? Like what?
I'd be close to you, Joey.
Wonderful information there, Steven. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting into arcade, Joey. They know I'm here. 1 guy red room on me. 1 shot on me. Driveway in red room. Driveway in red. I'm still a bullet.
Ego Smith.
Camo.
Numbers advantage for Camo here for Faze, but Noble
he
kills
going?
Snakebite. A solo fight on the opposite side of the map. Can Lucy get out with this?
Camo. I have it.
That flexibility, man. He always knows where to look. He
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
hiding P1
activate the
right now,
camo
camo.
right away either, right? He slide jumps out, finds the kill, activates it from safety, and now he's corner camping.
They're nading this corner. I might get naded out.
They
B-rail
might
already?
know.
B-rail right now? I think going driveway or... Yo, there's a guy here on Bulldog.
Oh, this is too perfect.
Oh, spike.
We're shooting right away. There could be 2. Wow, okay.
Another guy on me. Spike.
Somehow he gets away with that kill, and he's finessing.
Yep.
Trippy finds tapping. Good delay.
Got him.
Still executes acid in the back of the base and gets the ball collection for the setup here. Beautiful plays out of Lucid, man. Watching Rush Hour 2 last night.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Piff
look green side.
Daddy, Puff Daddy references. How do you? Oh shit, are they Puff? I didn't realize. Yeah, going back and seeing like I watched like Get Him to the Greek a little while ago. Yeah, you know he was a movie star kind of back then.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ashping against Acid,
Two on
he was
ball.
so
There's
annoying to
two.
fight.
Missing
Yeah,
one. Missing one.
he's cracked. He's also the ping difference
Yeah, there's gonna be one
can't be
spawner too while you're
incredible.
doing this.
Damn good Halo. Pick the right broadcast cargo. How you doing?
Yo, ATM,
Get Into the
ATM.
Greek is kind of a wild watch because
Yeah, that was
he's a
fun.
very aggressive character
That's
in that
really
movie too, right? Like
Yeah, I think they're both here. Hey, back Ivy, back Ivy, back Ivy.
in that movie, he's kind of like unhinged at times. And then when I don't know, when you see like how he actually is and you see the movie, it's like a
Hey,
little
trash,
too real.
trash. Traded.
Yeah, I
Never
mean,
kill trash.
back then it was a really
Nice,
funny,
too.
awesome performance
He
for
won it,
sure.
right?
Yeah. Back then,
Yeah,
when he
definitely guy on
when he
ball,
chases
like,
them
towards that
in the
side.
car or whatever,
And
when they're like
spawning
running
down,
away, and he
that's
like
not
chases them down the street, like that shit was crazy.
I hear that. Yeah, back Ivy. I think there's two.
Touch
in
the
Ivy.
fuzzy wall.
We're backing up a ball. We're backing up a ball. Okay, okay. Yo, be real, man.
No
trade.
beatdown.
B steps, 3 shots. Going tires now. Tires again.
So he didn't act. Yeah, he was just himself.
There's another one tires.
I trust you.
Yeah, I'm here, Joey. I'm here. I'm backing up. ATM. Nice.
Top tier movie? What? Get Into the Greek? Those movies are good. Get Into the Greek and Forgetting Sarah Marshall. They're
Yeah,
they're
what
fun movies.
Dead. Stalker Cafe.
The 2010, 2011 comedy. That was like the tail end of that era of comedy movies that I really loved.
Derail maybe after that. Yeah, they're going to be close. Go Commando, PJ.
Oh
Go
yeah.
Commando side.
Oh. This is
Might be
it's a
already
weird
there.
thing to do. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
driveway,
Combing my
driveway.
beard on a broadcast is kind of odd. It's not even a fancy comb. We need like an elaborate comb to make this like
Yo, front sub.
truly content.
Just 1 shot bottom sub. 1 shot 3 in sub. 2 more.
I gotta
2 more.
pull
Back
out like
Ivy
an
now, back Ivy
instrument
now.
of a comb, you know, like just something just you've never
That's
seen
two
in your life.
Ivy in front sub. Ivy in front sub.
Miss Black and White films? No.
Front sub after that. One more.
I was
They're gonna spawn A
I
side,
was
they're
born
gonna
in the
side after
90s,
that.
not
Yo,
the
we should run at
50s.
these guys. I'm here.
Tell me you're a boomer without telling me you're a boomer?
1 shot. Both 1 shots. Back square. 2 1 shots in the corner. Nice. Free double.
Is it boomer to say that you liked comedy movies in 2010, 2011? That wasn't that long ago.
I spawned behind that P1. Fight P1. Yeah. He'll die. Yo, main round. ATM free kill. ATM free kill. Just 1 shot ATM and there's a guy beat posters.
Bro gets max. What a
One more
freaking
B-roll
move
for
right there.
Ayo, P1.
3 peek shots at the back of the pillar, then hits
Yo,
the
that's last year,
G-slide from
actually.
that high ledge right there to get into C. Ego Child the fight and cut the angle from the P street out behind him.
New spawners, insane.
That was pretty slick. He's sitting in front of those spike nades too. Like at any moment he could get a shot.
Just grab ball.
2000 movies? Yeah, for sure. They're great. Just finished watching Miss LaCar's student tourney for 10 days. Couldn't watch live. Killed it as a co-caster. Good shit. Thank you, Jambi. Tell me when my student tourney is. I don't know, man. I
Still on me drive.
haven't heard from Rachel in a bit. I hope she's doing okay. But
Yo, front sub,
I was
front sub,
thinking
front sub.
we do one.
Nice, and then B,
We make
or B.
a student tourney together at
Pushing
some
me,
point.
pushing me.
And then also, oh, is he trying to jump off that? No.
One
There's
shot
a
B steps,
jump
one
on
shot B
that
steps,
shock
in the corner.
pad
Just
area.
went
There's
off
like a weird tiny little jump that you can hit. You can't reach the area above, but you can like maybe dodge a nade. Stella deserves a better team. I hope they find Chem, man. I hope that SSG team finds some chemistry. What was I going to say though? The Mashland Boomer League coming up. It'd be cool to cast with her maybe in the league as well. But I don't know. I haven't heard from Miss Card a little bit
1 sec, I'll be right back.
since her last event. Somebody GA Lucid. Man's too nasty. Nearly 8k damage. Look at Trippy and Penguin with over 9,000 each. So as good as Lucid's POV looked, his teammates were looking excellent too. Faze, in a great position. I'm pleased with Faze, man. Bets the Great. Is that for me? My God, 1,000 biddies. Let's go, Bets. Thank you. Welcome. How you doing? First time chat, and it's 1,000 bits. That's a go to first time chat. Thank you. It's over 9,000. Yeah. Faze looking good. Snakebite having the most difficult time adapting to this new team statistically, but I do believe with some time, PJ can find that chemistry as well. Coming out with 15 and 23 in that game, right? I know he made a recent change to his button layout. I'm not sure how significant that change was and if that's like somewhat impacting his performance statistically. But, you know, Faze is a team. They're looking well coordinated so far. So, you know, I'm optimistic. Joey looking built like a brick shithouse. Is that the term? Man is jacked. We're big chilling on a Wednesday. We got 300 hanging out here in Twitch. Thank you guys. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't followed, please feel free or consider doing so. We're trying to get to 24,000 on Twitch and 65K on YouTube. We got just over 600 watching on YouTube. That's kind of crazy. I appreciate all you guys. I'm saying hi to YouTube, Brent. Brent, if you're out here on YouTube, you guys have not hit the like button. Please do that. Bets the Great. Thank you for the follow. And the bits, once again. Big plays. Need a Cheez-It sponsor. Trippy needs the Cheez-It sponsor, bro. Only seconds I mentioned how hard it is to make up student tourneys full of Onyx is the way. Yeah, she did a really good job balancing the lobbies for sure. Shout out to the Go. Usually tune in, hey, from YouTube in my living room for convenience sake. But always try to support the channel. Thank you, Bets. It's honestly kind of crazy just to see the number of viewers that hang out on YouTube that I imagine are on TVs. So, you know, shout out to you guys. Like you said, just kind of, if it's on the background, wherever you got it, that's appreciated.
That is just good Halo right there.
Speaking of which,
damn good Halo.
My God, War Turtle. We got some goats in the chat. 5 gifted. How you doing, War Turtle? Total of 714 subs in the channel, man. Shinwoo, Bonanza, Teacher, man. Let's go. 7 and Ovi Kenny. Welcome, welcome, guys. Insanity chat. We are, or we lost some of them. We're getting close to 16 hundo here.
Oh, that is just
standby
right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Standby boot with the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Standby.
Yeah.
Snakebite not the problem. He's great. Been winning. Snakebite, I didn't say he was the problem, but I said that Snakebite seems to be having the most trouble acclimating to this new team. And it's kind of understandable considering the three of them have already played plenty together. Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin have already played a ton of Halo together, so Snakebite has more to learn than the rest of them as far as finding his chemistry. So I'm not saying he's a problem, just pointing out how statistically he's had a slower start with the team. And also trying to think of, you know, why that might be. It could be his button layout. It could be a lack of the chemistry or experience with these players. Or, you know, maybe he doesn't have to be the top statter either, right? He tends to occupy more of a support kind of flex role for the team. Trippy and Lucid, I'm looking for max damage, slaying output.
Never snipe.
Def on your 75-inch TV right now?
Yo, I'm pull right now.
Let's go.
Pull, right away. Hit it.
Balboni, that's how I say it. 75-inch
top left
TV.
and side for you. I'm one shot. I gotta
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm a little embarrassed now. You got me. That's too many. It's too large. I don't know. You're not supposed to see me like that.
Okay, they have a sniper right. Sniper right. See, they're underpass sniping.
Got all my flaws in the big screen, bro.
Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Hold on. Mirror PJ, fight this now. Fight it. Just getting sniped.
Wow. Okay. Lock in. It's 1-0 already. They're looking for 2. This team recently defeated Envy in Scrims, Ether, and it was a thing of beauty. Tapping buttons made an insane play to like ninja Jackson and like stop a flag.
On me hot, dude. On hot again.
For a counter cap was a couple weeks ago. Means my head is life size. Yeah, pretty much, right, guys?
Our snipe for you guys. Our snipe for you. Nice go. Let's go.
They're looking for 2
so
flags.
Top left, Tommy. Top left.
Here, man.
Dead. Yeah, stay left, Tommy. Stay left.
Yeah, it's a 75-inch TV with my forehead the way that it is currently. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, you know?
Weak.
As much as I appreciate being on the TV, you're going to put my forehead on display? Like,
going out right.
You're not doing me any favors, you know?
Two one shots top right. 2 1 shots.
It's going good, Tiger. How you doing?
Alright, guys. I got one.
Really want to see PJ's POV. Yeah, he's the only one not streaming. It would be nice to see. He's too busy playing fast. There we go. Light work for Trippy here. OS coming up as well off that flagpole. They got a chance to both collect OS, plant that flag, and hold map here if Trippy wins this. Very important 1v1 with some help from a teammate. He comes out with a double. OS control. Cool.
Nice,
3
guys.
dead. Should be an easy
Going to the hut,
flag.
guys. I'm going to the
4
hut.
phase. Yep, Trippy leaving
Top
to
left
take
tapping.
hot control. He's a solo man over here. We're going to draw some attention.
Top left still tapping.
The tricky part is nobody on his
and they're
team is
all on
available
me.
to help him right away, so he's kind of taking damage that... Yeah, I like this. Slow it down.
Yeah, I
hide.
hear that. On me now, PJ.
Smart.
Kill one. Yeah, no there.
Secures a trade at the very least. Snakebite maybe a little bit too
had a
late to
bad
engage
hit,
with this,
PJ,
though.
My bad. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. See that. Yeah, he went low. He went low. Like, he went low.
Anyone see this? I see you, Lizard. What's up?
Trying to get you, PJ. Nice. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Looking like
Top
a
left, I think.
Viking?
Yeah, top left tapping. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Kind of just wrecked him.
I'm owing, guys. I'm owing.
He was
I'm owing.
streaming earlier, that's correct, yeah. I think this Faze team is better than the Foul Suppress team. At the moment,
Nice,
they're
nice.
having a better like honeymoon period
Yeah,
than
good season.
this SSG team. Torment, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
I'm pulling.
Yeah, I think, it's pretty safe to say that based off Scrim stats so far, Faze is looking more comfortable
My bad.
with
Seven
their
down there.
side of the
All
trade.
dead. One just spawned.
That doesn't mean that
two
SSG
up.
won't pick up chemistry. And by the time that they play the Open Series this weekend, maybe we'll get a different picture,
Yo,
right?
my OE,
'Cause we haven't seen Faze and SSG properly match up since
Nice
the
go, nice
Open, and we probably won't see the matchup except for the Opens and the LAN.
I'm looking at. He's.
I don't think these guys are going to be
Ball
scrimming.
hawk, guys. Ball hawk.
I'm not sure the vibes are too great
Victor hut.
between
Victor
Faze
hut.
and
Victor
SSG
hut.
right now. How we doing, Yanatello?
Yeah.
Beard looks sparkling. I'll take it.
Watch out, pistol.
Oh
Watch out, pistol.
my.
Drift, left side.
Shut down.
Two top mid.
Floored
Brick
him.
and pistol. Brick. Watch out, top mid. The brick. Watch out, the brick. Absolute.
Is it really a honeymoon
Nice. Watch
period?
your right, watch your
Yeah,
right, close
well, so Faze had the advantage from the get-go just off chemistry, having already played together. So there's
I'm
that.
looking hut, PJ. I'm looking hut.
So you could have probably.
I don't
Oh
see hut.
my!
I don't see
Hold
hut. I don't
up.
see hut.
Just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good
I hit
Halo.
him 3 times. Watch
We
out.
got some good Halo in the chat. Thanks to Karma. 470 in the channel and 5 more gifted. You go, man. Thank you, Karma.
Oh, I got him.
Indometh. Lee Robson, Rondas, Toucan, and
Let's go to the back ramp.
Arzion? Or how do I say that? Horizon?
Yeah,
Horizon.
you can go, PJ.
Welcome,
yeah.
guys.
So let's go.
Thank you, Karma.
He's
How you
gonna OE.
doing,
He's gonna OE, guys. He's gonna OE. I'm pretty sure. Did it.
He did SSG, Faze at SLC. We'll get it.
Yo, top left now. Top left
But,
now. Watch out top left.
There was a clip from Lucid on Reddit about whether or not they'd scrim together, and it doesn't seem likely. Doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, Hawk. Yeah. They're
That's crazy, Fred.
sniper ramp jump.
There's no way.
Okay. Yo, guys, one is flanking our back ramp right now. Yeah,
Cool.
fight that guy there.
2-1. Plenty of time on the clock.
Watch out.
My
Push this
God.
guy.
Trippy. Wow. Nice rotate. Fully separated from the team, but he got it done.
Yeah, you hear that?
Snakebite here on Hut now.
Yo, 2 of them hawked. Yeah, weak acid.
Good setup potential for a third pole if they play this wisely.
On me, top left. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. No.
Dead.
Top left on me again.
Snakebite dies. Lucid lives up down
One shot
low.
top left. One shot top left.
Noble, though, with the aggressive play out the
he was
main
there.
ramp will
I
shut
think he
him
might have
down.
the throw
They'll lose their
side, no idea.
setup. Look like Duke Leto from Doom.
Pistol now, Zane.
Who's
On you,
Duke
turn around.
Leto?
I hear that, Zane. I hear that, Joel.
Is that a compliment? I'll take it.
Yo, they're hot last guy, PJ.
He's probably bald, isn't he?
Yo, OB guys,
Dude,
OB.
the only person that comes to mind from Dune is what's
I have
his
a BR,
name?
I have a BR
The
here.
main character.
That one.
Timothy Chalamet.
in
That's
there.
the only person I can think of.
They have a sniper, guys. They have a sniper, I think. Sniper the hawk. Sniper the hawk.
Absolute compliment. I'll take it.
Yeah, sniper dead.
Sweet.
Sniper dead. They're hawk, guys.
Oscar Isaac. I gotta look it up.
I'm here, Zane. I'm here. My bad. Top left, I think. Or no, yeah, they're flag ramp.
It's looking like
I'm
GG's.
watching you.
With snipe control with the flag coming through underpass here.
Yo, watch out, underpass.
Cuts
Ain't
off
under
the
me, under me.
overextend too. Dead. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Or it was acid. It was acid. Nice.
Wow. Ether, on the other hand, it was a couple weeks ago, but they had a lot more trouble in this map game type than Faze just did. Faze making this look like light work, man. CTF for Faze has
right?
been really confident and well coordinated. It was where Optic had the most trouble with this team. Optic lost, I think, on this map to Faze just the other day. So when it comes to CTF, I don't know. I do think that Faze has potential to, on LAN, really contest and take games off Optic and CTF at the moment. Because Optic recently have been showing some inconsistency there. We'll see if that changes. Well, they scrim a little bit more. Other game types, maybe not as much, but...
Dude, Demas, what's good, bro? Tafla, welcome to the stream. Carrot,
Nice
what's good,
tries.
big
Yeah,
dog?
I mean, Dune's a good series.
Yeah, AJ might
Kind of
eat
a
some
slow burn, the
Cheez-Its.
movies, but they're very...
Hello, guys. Reg up. Cam,
Cinematic.
what's good? Charlie, FPS, what's good? Golly Devil, what's good,
It's an
brother?
experience.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
There's an open this weekend. Yeah. I don't know if Optic and SR will be playing in the open, but SSG and Faze should be. So at the very least, we'll have that.
Wait, are we all here?
Tribby doesn't seem as tilted anymore. Was he tilted on Faze? Like on the last roster?
You gonna go U-turn again, Joey? What are you gonna do?
Boo-boo Doo-boo style aim, but he hits them consistently.
Bro, I might just fucking.
That shots
ignore
fired
them
at Boo Boo
fucking
Doo Boo?
monsters.
Boo-boo slander?
King of the Hill.
Like,
King
off
of the Hill needs
off the
work.
fucking
Here's
building.
let's see him get put to the test right here then, Melly.
I'm still gonna go for.
Yo, Mark.
Yeah, you guys should fight. That.
Welcome, man. Is TSM dead? I'm kind of concerned at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna go S4, but
I haven't heard anything out of TSM since DreamHack, so I don't know what's going on. It could be just an extended break, but the fact that it's just radio silence has me mildly concerned. I don't see the team itself splitting apart,
Flowers.
but is there a circumstance where the org like pulls out? But they just got top 3, so why would they?
Two-shot hill. Two-shot hill.
Probably just overthinking. Penguin POV right now in King of the Hill. Solitude.
Nice.
They're partnered. Yeah, they got skins coming out. There's no way.
Shot the. Yeah, you got out.
We got level
Probably
3
two there, probably two there,
emos.
bro.
Let's go. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Hell yeah. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
It's
You're all out of gum? Oh, damn.
I'm midweek. Yeah, on the block.
That nade kind of helped them.
I'm
You
watching
got it to dodge.
Top goal weak.
Little nade jump up to safety.
LR weak. I'm looking flowers.
He's making sure not to take too much damage from that fight on LR, knowing what he's about to be challenged by. Yeah. Last thing you want to do is like overdo it in a gunfight where you're risking other sight lines from top yellow and flower door, and then you don't have the shields to navigate that either. Almost had it in the 1v1. That was a quick 3 dead. Ether about to flip the map and take control here. I think they have the shock as well. Spawn's going to be in Tram and Yard. You lucid spawned Yard here. Okay.
I'm trying to look. Okay.
Yard spawns. Could they be up on posters? Is that an indication?
Yeah, you turn guys.
Nice.
Mark it, Joe. Weak. Watch.
2. Numbers advantage phase.
Last two going.
Last 2 with sniper. Just take his time.
Both weak.
Your team about to score.
We jumping back to glass. Playing
They turn around.
aggressive.
I'm trying to look blue.
That was a good team play at Ether. They turned away from Penguin and they doubled Lucid
Mark it.
to kill him in an isolated fight that Penguin could not assist. Like, Penguin maybe could have been faster to pinch that or something, but Ether really effectively played off of the last 2 they had left to hold the setup here. Squirrel, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man.
Market. 2
Squirrel
market.
master.
2 market.
Ether win the first hill.
3 there then. 3
Signs of weakness already
More,
for Faze
more.
in the game type.
They
got 4-0
stomped
stomped by Optic on this map game type. It was very convincing.
Come on top gold, PJ.
And I'm hoping that something's a little bit different and contentious in this one. What team is Stellar on? He's still on SSG. With Eco, Suppressed, and Falcated. They have not been streaming their scrims, and I'm not sure they will. But hopefully, what is happening?
Good, I guess.
Solid. Still gets 2. Kind of a chaotic
blue, probably.
sequence. Nobody in position for the spawns here either. They're forced to spawn at snipe and wrap the map. So just
Blue
uncontested hill time.
jump it.
For
Market.
Ether here, not ideal.
Dead.
Good save for Lucid. They got a pinch opportunity.
Yeah, I'm trying to spawn them snipe.
Yep. Moving into cafe immediately.
Alright, I'm
Opens
looking
up the
snipe
sniper
left.
spawn.
Could be on shock.
Controlled.
On shock already.
Poster side. Can anyone look at my open field or no?
Probably not. Probably not. All right, but
Interesting.
blue truck weak. Blue truck
Because he
one.
knows
Dead.
that his open field's not being watched,
Blue
he
ramp, blue
backs
ramp,
up and he plays from this positioning
Got him.
instead.
I killed
That
blue.
was
I killed
smart
blue.
as
I killed
hell.
blue. You dead.
If he's lingering in that spot farther forward in hotel, then he's risking
Spawning-
just dying faster, right?
spawning snipe,
In that
spawning
position
snipe.
in cafe, he can limit the fights he has to take and has a sticky in the
Better
back
choice.
pocket as well. So just a good decision, knowing
that.
what his team could and couldn't see, right?
Loop or something. Top gold. Top gold. Top gold.
Paid way too much attention to the snipe guys. Yeah, without actually pushing that out efficiently though.
Dip one. Dip one.
Earlier you're saying, right? This has been excellent.
Driveway weak, dude. Driveway one. One shot
They get the
driveway,
cap
two there,
off
two
that.
there. One's one. Jumping up.
Clear them out of yard, set up
Oh,
from
yeah.
glass
Right
to
now.
cafe to force
Input,
S1
input.
spawns, and Penguin played that nicely.
Absolute.
Penguin got your
Camo,
aim
camo,
today?
Camo. Trying to look at camo, PJ.
Well, he's definitely
Yeah, near
outthinking
that.
the
Flowers
competition.
weak, PJ. Hear that. Hear that. Hear that.
After this game, can I check out the clip you tweeted me about how Zuma's
Absolute,
sub
absolute,
challenge
one.
works? I could take a look, Alex.
Just probably reach on.
Something similar to Halo.
Look
keep
at
some
Hill.
hype,
Look at Hill.
eyes around the scene. Okay.
I'm looking behind you.
Try to
I'm looking
remind me
behind
if I forget though.
Yeah, you see your bench is weak. Dead. I'm just getting nuked. I'm just getting nuked. Yo, lift now. Absolute on the.
I think they have the ability to win, but I really don't know, Jimzo.
Still sniper ramp jump. still
Whatever
sniper.
Whatever
Look,
was
I'm
like
looking
mental
blue.
blocking the team before,
One
they
guy
got to
flowers.
solve, with Snakebite on the team now,
One guy flowers.
because it's probably going to be an issue again.
Two guys there. Oh my god.
I see this team contesting top 3, but
Hell,
actually
hell,
winning
what are we
championships,
expecting?
I don't know. We'll see.
Looking blue truck. Yeah, I spawned one guy. Hey, hotel. Top blue ramp.
Nice.
Nice. S4 or something.
2. Drift cleans it up with a nade. 3v2, still phase advantage. Collecting hill time while it happens. They're all going to be spawning
Spawn
snipe
blue,
here.
dude. That's one blue.
Wait. Yeah, they could be. He's checking yard, loop, in case.
Waking up.
My God.
Still one.
Beautiful. You can double jump off the
Watch
back of
out,
the truck.
watch out,
Like,
snake bite, watch
truck,
out,
he
snake
could have
bite.
done that actually faster, but he still hit the wall, right? Like, he's looking for the double jump options there. The ledge in the back of the truck, if you push into that and then jump back forward, you jump over that ledge in the same way. And you can hit that
Yo,
earlier.
snipe behind you. Snipe behind you as well.
But
One
still
guy
really resourceful, right? The schmovement, bro. He skipped his clamber to
Yeah, okay,
execute
my
that guy in hotel by double jumping off the wall.
Come on. You got snipe?
SP might fit better into that trio than
Market and
Formal
outside
did.
weak.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
he's got
one guy.
definitely brings good vibes. I don't know. Like, I think
Sniper
Formal
ramp.
was
push
excellent until things started going wrong, and then the whole team's vibes were kind of chalked, right? Like, you get second 3, 4 times in a row, and it really starts to mess with the mental for everybody.
Market's dead. You're dead. Your last one.
At least they kind of got a mental reset, maybe, with a new teammate, and having
Yeah,
spent
getting
some
out
time
used to
elsewhere, and now they're back together. I like the dialogue and the storyline kind of between Formal's old roster versus the new roster when they do finally match up on lane. But I don't know. Optic kind of on a heater with 2 back-to-back.
You're dead, guys.
Penguin with 2
Three dead,
kills
three dead,
back-to-back
get
here.
hill, get
Snakebite,
in
yep. Should be able to close out this hill. 2 minutes 30 on the
Same,
clock.
same,
Still
same.
potential for Ether to bring it back, but
Yep. I saw
a
snipe,
lead
spawning frame or something.
for Faze.
LR.
Nicely done.
Yo, we got silo. One shot silo. One guy soda stairs.
New team, new org, new coach.
sir.
Yeah, having
That's
Row 1 as a coach is a good
That's
mix,
silent
like a
ramp
good
go.
difference. I think Row 1 brings like an excellent energy to the team. And Trippy talked about him on the podcast with Eli and Mikowski recently, and he had a lot of great things to say about Row 1 as a coach now that he's finally worked with him. So who knows?
Blast or something. Absolute. Dead.
Can never play first-person shooters on a screen that big, but watching,
snipe,
give you a
spawning
projected.
snipe.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, don't play
Fine.
these
Yeah, I'm
games
going
on
top goal
like
for you, Jay.
70-inch screens. Not a good
I'm
idea.
looking hotel. I'm watching hotel.
Coaches helping during the scrims? Sometimes
coaches?
they should be for the most part. Like if they, I don't know how busy
Whatever,
Royal
check it
1
out.
is.
Check
Like if
week.
he's got another
Check,
job
check.
or whatever. But I often hear
Sniper ramp
Lunchbox
week.
in the comms for
Sniper
the
ramp
Optic
week, that's
scrims. I think that the overall influence
check.
of the coach really comes into play at the lands when you listen to like Optic talk about Lunchbox and what he provides for the team, keeping the morale up, making sure that they're in good hands throughout the entire weekend,
I'm gonna fight your flowers.
and how he really is the 5th man in the comms.
Turn around,
You know, when things get going on LAN, you listen to the LAN listen-ins. Lunchbox is a big part of that.
One guy flowers yard.
What's this extraction showcase? Yeah, it's
I got it.
it's a tournament between Optic members on the new S&D extraction game mode. It's starting in a few hours, or an hour from now, I guess. An hour from now. Time's flying by.
Look at Lara. Look at this.
I think so, Pear. Lunch has got to be a great coach, man.
Yes, I'm just trying to learn.
Hearing what people say about him and also listening to what he said, like brings up in the comms. He's always got something valuable
You guys weak now?
to provide without overflooding the comms.
LR.
Best Man was already there, Yoda. Best Man and Cycle were a huge part of creating the Shopify team, right? So that's why Royal One didn't end up on that team.
Yo, blue truck is a free kill. Top mid is a free kill. Weak. Watch out top mid.
Nice. Freaking patience. So clean.
One guy, two there. Last two. I'm coming out.
You got a clear advantage like that Penguin had. Takes his time with the final shot, makes it count. You can see him line that shit up in his head. Nice. 4-1. Confident close, man.
I cannot believe we got that, huh?
Yeah, Ether might have gotten one win, but these guys are pulling away.
It was so troll because I
time.
threw 2 perfect names and then you guys were nuking the piss out of me. I like low-key insta-splitted it. When I had to just go, you like dip and hit the hill.
The Optic watch party last week on formal
I
stream,
got both
you could
of them
hear
through the
Lunch
veins.
bringing some super cool analysis to situations
Holy
while they were
shit.
watching. Oh, that's cool.
Recharge strongholds.
I don't doubt it.
All right.
Sparty, I don't think has scrims today. We get 2 SR members live.
LR stuck, LR or whatever.
Lucid POV recharge strongholds. What's y'all's typical ping? Anywhere from like 14 to 100, bro. Typical would be, yeah, like 14 to 40.
And on the frame. I'm half shields, PJ. Bottom towers, make their pit.
Alex,
Last
thank
time,
you,
first
bro.
time.
Here, let me
Alright,
open
too
it
loud,
up.
too
I'll
loud.
open it up.
It's alright. I'm gonna hot B.
So, but similar to the Halo community, Zuma keeps
Yo,
the
it's
hype
block,
going
block, block.
off season doing
Bottom
this.
mid, acid, and top tower.
During off season. Okay, cool. Well, that's something to keep in mind.
Camo
Off season's a
jump
ways
still?
away, but maybe that would be a good
Camo jump.
timing for something like this.
Yo, L2.
I think
R2
Best
watch
Man
out,
is
R2
better
watch
than
out.
R1. No,
That's
I just
camo,
think
R2.
I'm just telling you
Nice,
that
three.
it worked out that way
Two
because
flat, last guy.
of the fact that Best Man and Cycle
Yeah,
formed
yeah,
that
gold
team
force,
and
gold
we're
force.
already on Shopify. That's why things happened the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
that they were.
Gonna
It's
be
not
awesome
about like
battle
who's
soon.
better.
I'm gonna go back to Zane. I'm gonna try to
Would
get
SR be better
Yo,
if they
see
had
flat,
R1? No,
left
I don't
corner,
really.
left
To be honest, though, I think Best Man is a top tier coach, and brings a similar level of like efficiency to
I'm gonna
the
check
comms that
A.
Lunchbox does.
Yo, he's on camo jump.
So I don't know. I don't think it would be.
Yeah, I'm weak, dude.
There'd be a comfort aspect in working with his brother again. I'm sure for Royal too, but outside of that, I don't think Best Man's like an issue for SR by any
Yo,
means.
L1, Joey.
OP season.
One shot top A.
Ping is a lie. We're always playing 100, right? I don't listen to Ping. You know, might as well turn that off.
Triple. I'm popping B. One guy back blue, top tower.
Why do I think Formal chirp Best Man? I think they've
Top
just
and
been doing
bottom tower.
that. It's just like kind of like inside joke vibes, you know, like
Okay, top and bottom tower.
like Best
We're missing
Man
one guy, we're
chirps
missing one guy.
a little bit himself, so they
Okay,
chirp
okay,
back.
okay.
You know, it's just kind of like, you know,
Yeah, let's go long haul.
it's all
I
love.
see that.
It's
I
not.
can't hear.
It's not like a
there's
actual
one live.
rivalry or
We're
anything like
just
that. Best Man's been in the scene forever, bro.
Yeah, there's two.
These guys
More,
go way
two
back.
boxes. I just naded that Zane. You're good.
Friendly banter, yeah, kind of like that. But yeah, didn't Formal like stand up and like look at
Fuck
Best
over
Man
you.
specifically and talk
Bottom
shit
mid,
after they
bottom
beat
tower,
them
casing,
on?
single box.
It was
One shot
either
double.
like after Grands or like one of the games.
I'm gonna go A.
It was like when they won Arlington. He like pointed specifically at Best Man or some shit like that. I don't even know.
Yeah, help Joey. Okay, I'm going then. Yo, top gold. Top
But
gold,
I think he
big door,
does the
top gold,
same
big
thing to
door.
like Elamite. Like he like tries to like check out the coach.
Still long. Going C plat now. C plat. I got your help.
The coaches talk shit because they have freedom
I'm
to
going back to
be
gold.
probably the most energized on the team at times. You know. Like if you listen to like Royal One, like he's screaming dead and stuff too, right? Like the coaches bring a level of energy to the comms, and the players that they don't always bring themselves.
Yeah,
They're so
top
locked
tower.
into the game. Like Faze's
Yeah,
comms
they
are
can-
super
they
chill
might be
vibes, but then you add Royal One to that, and he's like gassing up his team. He's like yelling dead
Bottom
and
single
shit.
box, single box.
You know?
Camel jump now, Zane. Camel jump now.
Like when Lucid,
Top tower, two of them.
Ford, Formal on Solitude,
Good, two
apparently
top
Elamite shouted at
top
Formal
tower,
like,
top
"What
tower,
are you
top
doing?" Like he just yelled at
Bottom tower,
Formal.
Mingler.
On Solitude in Game 5, when Lucid like just decked him when he ran out the cafe ramp,
Here, I'm coming, Joey.
and Formal made like kind of a faded
I'm
play,
here,
right?
here.
And Elamite was the one to talk shit.
Half shields on the box, A box. Dude,
Yeah,
one shot,
nice,
top
man.
A and lockers, top lockers. And type door, Viper after that.
Top
Hell,
25
hell.
players for
Keep saying
343
that,
era
keep saying
games would be interesting.
that. Two.
I probably could do a solid one for
Nice job, last
343
guys,
era.
B.
You suck at positioning. You
Yeah,
be
I'm
tunnel
pushing
vision
gold out.
sometimes. We have to dedicate a day to coaching the viewers. It's been a
Blast,
while
blast
since I've
C,
done that.
blast C.
But because every time I go live, there's scrims happening, I'd have to get on earlier
Blue
than the
pipes,
scrims
dead,
to
one more
do
C
other
boxes
stuff.
And gold stairs on me. There's a guy gold on me. Last guy's gold.
Probably enough, yeah.
Should be A spawn. We can walk at this. Get our shields.
If I can make one map change, what would it be? I would probably
Watch it,
replace
please,
Fortress Bomb with something else like midship or something like that. Screw you, Xbox
Last guy, C
users.
flat. Last guy.
MIDI runs fine for me, you know? Like I don't know. I'd probably put a different bomb map in
He's long still.
the rotation instead of
Yo,
Fortress.
I'm walking out. Actually, they spotted me.
Pit?
Spotted me.
Yeah.
2 1-shots long all.
I'm open to ideas.
Are they already in?
Chat, it is
One shot,
currently
both sides.
2:14 to 20. What is happening to
1-shots
Ether?
there.
This Faze team looking
dead.
elite, bro. They're looking elite. Like, Ether is no slouch, all right? They've given a few teams in the NA trouble recently, including Envy.
R2.
And I want to say SSG. I'm not sure if SSG...
L2 now,
SSG
L2
played
now.
them recently,
L2,
right?
L3.
SSG just had a scrim with this team a couple days ago, and
that
it was
way.
10 to
That way.
6 or something like that, right?
Top him on the tower.
Faze is making this look easy.
I'm
I'm pretty sure Ether
Where's he going?
250 to 7
leaving C. I'm leaving C.
SSG in Stronghold's live fire the other day. They're not playing together? Well, it looks like that because Faze is exposing
of them
them,
split, the rest of
bro,
them split.
individually as teammates. Lucid
Yeah, yeah,
tracking,
those.
tapping off the drop down to elevator. Light work, bro. Cleans them up. AB holds. They transfer it for C.
Bottom mid. They're hitting bottom
At
mid.
222 and counted. They're about to close this game out dominantly.
Hear that? Top tower. Weak. He's
Behemoth bomb. There you go. That's what we want.
Traded.
Good trade out of Ash City. He was at a disadvantage there. And he still
Careful
pulls a
spawners
trade
now.
out of that, but Penguin finds his win
long
and
spawners.
another to secure A, B, and C, bro. This is GG's. 250 to 36. Dominant, bro. Dominant. Okay, what is this?
You unlock a second chance, which means you can lose. If you win the map, you continue on. You also have an opportunity to drop somebody on your team for somebody on the other team to elevate your roster as the challenge goes on. The challenge will only get harder. You need 5 in a row to win the challenge. If you win 3 in a row, you unlock a second chance, which means you can lose a map and still keep going. Is there any questions, guys? If you win the map, you continue on. You also have an opportunity to drop somebody on your team for somebody on the other team to elevate your roster as the challenge goes on. The challenge...
Okay, and what's it called? What I could do is just, like, watch... description of how it works. Okay. What's the name of this? So this is between players in the community that form teams and play in some sort of like a tournament, like round robin type thing. I'm open to it. It was 250 to 7 on Halo Data Hive for the SSG Livefire Strongholds. Yeah, Nirvana. I'm pretty sure. That's what I said, right? Is Halo hard to get good at? What do you define as good? Like, I wouldn't say it's very hard to get, like... What do you consider good? Depends on what you consider good. Is it hard to be a pro? Yeah. Like, really good?
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot.
I don't find it very hard to get, like, Onyx in this game, personally, but then it's... Everybody has a different experience with the game. Having... Like, I've played Halo a lot in my life. This is not my first Halo.
Out. Grass. They're sniper. They're sniper, Zane. They're sneaky. Wow.
It depends on what other games you played.
Last
If you've
guy's
been
elbow,
playing
last guy,
FPS
last
your whole
guy.
life, then I don't think it'll be that hard for you to get, you know, to let's say good is like high diamond, low onyx is like good.
I'm trying to look at snipe real quick. They're probably playing for this.
But I don't want to like
Yeah, our pyramid.
shame anybody who thinks they're good by telling them what good is.
Dude, one shot or sneaky. He's still there. He's getting shields now. He's our low sneaky behind you, Zane.
Shall we break down on strafing? Never. 2,000 subs. When we hit 2,000, how about that? All the Shyway breakdowns are going to be... I'm paywalling all my breakdowns, okay? We got to hit sub goals.
RBR.
You guys want a tutorial? Sub goal.
Our maze.
Hardware does impact the playing experience. If you're playing on a big screen TV, on a Xbox One, like, yeah, obviously, you know, a lot of aspects will impact your experience.
Dude, one shot. Nice. 3 dead. Snipes down or sneaky.
Well, I wouldn't say you're ass at Diamond 2. I would say that you're maybe a little bit above average. What is average? Plat? What is the average rank? High gold to plat? Or is that, like, below average? Look, I'm not trying to offend anybody. That's why I got to tiptoe around this topic.
Let's go.
Nah, location, sure. Like, if you live in Australia or something like that where you're on 200 ping, then yeah, sure.
And top snipe after that. Top snipe. Yeah, top snipe. Trying to kill me. He's grass. Still grass. Going back. He's our maze. Underneath our maze.
Plat 5, 6 is the
He's
average.
still maze with snipe. 2 at snipe. There's 2 at snipe.
Low diamond. High plat, low diamond is average. So you're like average to like on the high end, a little above average.
RBR snipe.
Not exactly ass.
I'm watching you, PJ.
Okay, I got you.
Come back up. When you get your shields. He's here.
I hear you, Sean. I hear you.
No, it's just bullet elbow.
Yeah, we might look at it. You know, we got the Faze Scrims that'll probably
Yeah,
go
they're separate
straight
now.
into the Optic extraction video or extraction tournament, whatever they're doing.
Maybe bottom. Yo, they're sniper again. They're fountain.
So that's the focus right now. But I'm open to looking at the top 25. I just
grass is one shot. And top
I feel like we're literally just arguing.
He's dead.
You know, it's just a big opinion,
Their
semantics.
elbow is half shields. Rocket down. There's 2 elbow.
Kind of
They have
argument.
One rocket. They're front base.
I don't like comparing
We're there. Rockets are out.
like legends to modern day pros. You know, from the previous era of Halo.
Their elbow.
Most players are platinum. Yeah, plat 1 to 6. Yeah, that's what I would think. Most players are in the platinum rank. Best tips to get out of low diamond.
I'm here, Joey.
I mean, it could be any number of things. You got to just be good at understanding what your weaknesses are as a player. Watch your gameplay. Watch other people's play it. Other people play it. Emulate what they do.
2 1-shots are found.
Think critically about how you play and what you're weak at, and then try to focus on improving that. So if you have mechanically or if your accuracy is bad, then like you should be practicing your shot. Shooting bots on a regular basis. Zeus, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Play Octagon, 1v1 people in the custom browser, etc. Right? Join a community like Clutch Academy or something like that where you can get reps with other competitors at your level. Either way, Ogre 2's go. Or listen to any blasphemy other way. Exactly. If I say anything that's like, you know, slightly disparaging about a legend in the Halo community, you're gonna flame me. You guys are gonna hate me for it.
Window?
I don't want to walk on eggshells.
Oh, their window. Yo, show their window somewhere.
Your awareness is ass. Okay, then jump on Academy, turn the enemy outlines on, and start predicting spawns or something like that. The spawn system is the same in Academy. It's a 5-second timer. Or note, like, think about the kill feed more. Increase the size of your text on screen to like large or extra large, so that the kill feed's larger. Or change your HUD margin so the kill feed is closer to the center of the screen. Kill feed is on screen for 5 seconds. Spawn timer is 10 seconds, so when the kill feed disappears, it's 5 seconds to spawn.
That is just
Rarky!
That is just
Damn good Halo!
Oh my God.
Holy shit! 10 gifted! Out of the go, Rarky. Let's freaking go, brother.
Their window.
Much love, man. How you doing? Shiz, how do I say that? Shiz?
Yeah, they're backside also.
How do I... Idibly? Your names, the Twitch names are crazy. Crazy Nug. National Hustler, Conflict,
die,
Vaporize, Fresh Kicks,
What? They're back flag
Big
right
Cat,
side. Still a
Smushy,
bullet.
and Lakeway.
That's crazy.
Welcome.
Give me a shield
Thank
now.
you,
It's back flag.
Rarky. You freaking go. W Rarky.
It's 2 deads. 2 dead.
Anyone remember Hysteria?
Rockets?
Yeah.
Might be bottom mid
He was
spawn.
nasty.
they're
Hysteria was
elbow.
competing
Asshole.
in Halo not
They're
too
elbow,
long
they're
ago,
elbow,
no?
they're
Like,
one week.
did he play a little bit of Infinite? He definitely was playing during the
They're
MCC
that-
time
They're
period.
trench. They're top trench still. But they're elbow.
He actually, no, first year Infinite, I swear Hysteria competed.
Nice. Last guy.
Is there a place where average Joes can scrim other average Joes? Probably in a Discord.
Bottom mid, 3 shots.
I gotta find a way to facilitate that. Oh my god. Lucid.
Yeah, I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
Put the footwork
Rockets,
onto
that was
Drift,
Rockets.
finds the kill
No,
with the perk.
RBR above you, above you, above you, above you.
Halo Rec League is a good option where you get dedicated matches with people at your level, and you can sign up as a solo player. But Rec League isn't. It's
Yeah, there's top sign.
you
top
have to
sign.
sign up during the window that it's available, or else you miss the season or something, right?
Above me, grass. Okay.
Sub 8s, yeah. In Clutch Academy 8s,
Very good.
and you enter your level. Oh my god, he's shitting on everybody right now. 3-0. What is happening to Ether, bro? They're falling apart. CTF for Faze has looked incredible. Like, they're looking like a really high tier CTF team at the moment. Obviously, this is Ether. This is just one opponent that they're playing, but they gave Optic a ton of trouble in CTF. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that CTF is one of their better game types. Faze coming together, man. Miss Lacar had a recent tournament like that. Yeah, Miss Lacar did something really cool, but it was with students that she coached. So you would have to have signed up for coaching with her, and then she, after working with you, put everybody into a tournament where you could win some money and meet other like-minded people. So that stuff like that is always helpful. Or like Suspector, I'm sure with Ascending Baseline has his own community. Are there people in Ascending Baseline that's kind of similar to Clutch Academy where you can, find other people and play with people at your level, right? Like, aligning yourself with other people who are ambitious to get better and at your skill level or even slightly better, and then hopping in like a grueling freaking Octagon 1v1. You know that close range Octagon map with the thrust in the center and the cover pieces that you can jiggle peek around? Like, Collect is playing that shit like all the time, right? Play maps like that
spawn kills too,
where you 1v1 with like cover and like learn how to outplay your opponents. Or play the multi-range Octagon where you're like super close quarters to mid to long range.
Nothing there window.
As part of your warm-up on a regular basis. You can use bot backfill settings too, so you can fight a bot and then have a player join in the custom browser.
You can stay alive. Just stay alive.
Halo Rec League. You're gonna start casting. Nice, Dragger. And Dragger, you played in that too, so there you go.
You are from base? Yeah, we're both one-shot here.
Because they have game nights almost every night. You can attend events together on top of sponsoring teams. Perfect. Yeah. So Ascending Baseline.
Window chasing you, have shields.
That's an option. They have a Discord. They have a Twitter. You can look them up on Twitter and join the Discord.
Have shields. 2-shot. Camo is still down top mid, guys.
If you're 4-stacking, you get a better chance of 4-stacks. Yeah, or you play against solo queue players at a higher rank than your 4-stack, right? Because they try to give you more competitive lobby to like balance the fact that you're on a 4-stack.
3 there, Jen. I think all 4. I swear to God, they just went back. Only one guy in their flag. He's half shields, PJ.
Like, solo queuing in this game and trying to figure things out can be challenging, but there's no reason that you can't, get yourself out there, meet other people in the community, take advantage of all these different ways that you can kind of train and improve yourself. You don't need coaching for that. You just need to be...
There's a guy there, P-door.
You need to want to improve.
They're just fighting me.
That's all. You'll figure it out. Without just like mindlessly getting on and throwing yourself into ranked every time, You start critically thinking about what you're missing in your gameplay.
And car 1, window in car 1. Our car jump.
Shooting bots with aim assist off helps you control your aim. Cool. If that helps, by all means. I don't really do that, but people have like a whole variety of ways of practicing. Like Gunflexion shoots walls with no aim assist for like an hour every time he gets on.
And our brick.
Maybe more. I don't know.
There was a guy there, P1.
Shoots targets on walls.
Fuck out of you. He's there, P1. Dead.
He's got super clean right stick control.
Hear that?
Yeah, one of my students said that they had an account that they made, a secondary account, where they turned their aim assist off and they play ranked with no aim assist on the secondary account, and that like kind of helped them out. Having a secondary in general, even though I know people hate smurfing and shit, like have a secondary where you're actually trying and you're playing, like you're playing to improve, but you can take the pressure off and you can try things where you don't care if you win or lose. You know,
Yeah,
and
they're
you're just
bent.
kind of focused on your own improvement. Having an account for
Too
that
bad.
is nice, personally. As long as you're not sandbagging and like throwing your games and shit and like boosting the system, if you just get on for the purpose of your own practice and improvement, then a secondary account I would recommend to everybody.
Yeah,
Get
P1.
a new ASIM map? Hopefully, but I don't know. I'm worried it's too late. I am worried about that. Right? Yeah, Tashi was saying that the competitive insights team were testing asymmetrical maps, forge maps, probably like Guillotine is an example
Tapping still there. He's getting
for
shields.
oddball and strongholds, but we're already past the halfway point of the season. And I
More
would have
spawners.
I would have expected the maps to get changed now, you know?
That's 3 dead.
So disappointing if it doesn't happen. What's my
behind
setup
that,
for
I'm
Halo?
Wait, car 3, they're vent.
I use the BenQ monitor at tournaments, like the one that we use at tournaments. BenQ 24.5 inch 1080p monitor is pretty basic. Gaming PC, wired Battle Beaver controller.
Mine car 3. Yo, P2.
Ethernet, internet with Ethernet connection. That's it.
Yeah, I'm looking at break. Dude.
Why do they keep scrimming mid teams instead of going up against better orgs? Yeah. I think like all practice can be good practice
They're in our base.
if
There's a
you
guy in our
approach practice correctly and you're looking at
They're
different
both-
scenarios
there's
that you
two
played
car side.
correctly. Like, look, is Ether the top ranked team? No, but are they actually giving a lot of top ranked teams trouble in scrims? They are. Like, this is just Faze just happens to be dominating today, you know?
Yeah,
but this might not have happened. Like,
Yo, car three,
Ether,
our vent,
this
our
team
vent.
beat Envy the other day, like 2 weeks ago. They beat Envy like 8-2 in scrims. They went 10-6 versus SSG a couple days ago, this team, in scrims.
Chase that above you.
So
Joey.
to just like assume that they're bad just because Faze is playing good today, you know, like tapping buttons used to play on Evil Geniuses
So
with Roy and
hard to bomb.
Lunchbox back in Halo 5 because he was an up and coming talent from Mexico, right? That guy's
Yeah, I'm
super
getting out. I'm getting
individually skilled.
There's one guy. Car
And you
3,
can't
I
scrim the
think
same
that's-
team. Yeah, if they could, I'm sure that they would try to get experience with the best
was a
teams
guy
on a
on their
regular
side.
basis, but I really don't know.
Yeah, behind Peter,
It'd be
I'm
nice to
behind
see
that, behind
Optic versus Faze, Optic versus
was
SR,
camo, that was
Optic
camo.
versus SSG, like, and only that, you
Last
know?
guy is.
It would be nice.
Last guys are Gen.
Complexity's been giving teams trouble though. Like Optic, despite beating Complexity yesterday, every game
Our
looked
vent
close.
still
Nearly every game
Dude, 2 are Gen. 2
was
are
like crazy close, and Optic was like getting kind of pissed, bro.
Gen. Dude, just
Getting, you know, they're surprised. Like Bound was like tipping Ryan
car forever.
throughout the broadcast.
Yo, our front base. Our shrooms. We're missing one. Car 3's one shot. And then last
Lizard,
guys
you
are
might be
outside.
far behind in the YouTube broadcast if
window.
you're talking about haircuts.
Yo,
That's
they're
how we
break-
started the
they're
day
window.
today.
Their window's half. Their window's half.
Somebody got to catch that man up.
Still their window.
Tapping was on native with Mikwin and Gilkey
That's
and was it Collect? Yeah, he was on native and they got top 4 together, I believe, right? With Mikwin and Gilkey and one more.
I think they all spawn car. Yeah, they're Gen. It's crazy.
See Demons on COD playing on
Two
regular
better now.
TV, 50-inch TV, 60.
Last guy.
Skill doesn't
Or
come
two
from
alive,
top
two up,
specs.
six up.
Having
Thank you,
better
Scrims,
equipment will make the game easier, like more responsive to play. So your ceiling as a player is
Just
higher,
our wall,
undoubtedly, but it won't make the player, right? So like if you put Lucid on a 60 FPS or if you put Lucid on 30 FPS, like I guarantee you, he's still gonna get Onyx. He's gonna be fine.
Dude,
He'll very
they're
quickly
street-
acclimate
they're
to the
street
bad
with
setup,
the
and then
rest.
he'll just modify his gameplay to be well positioned and to take less risks, and then he'll just skyrocket to Onyx because he knows the game inside and out, right? So like, game knowledge and skill will translate
R3.
regardless of peripheral. It doesn't make the player, but if you're trying to be a top player, if you're trying to be a
Kills our
competitor,
table. He's our
every
bird,
advantage
yeah.
matters. Yeah. So that'd be like the best way to look at it is like you should, if you actually want to be productive and get good at Halo, then you probably
Don't
should
mind that.
consider upgrading to at least 120 FPS on an Xbox with a gaming monitor. But it's not going to make you a better player. It's just going to put you in a competitive zone, and then you can just focus on your own improvement.
Got him. They're our window. And our Gen, I think.
Rarky again.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
No way, brother. You're killing it today, Rarky. 5 more gifted.
Last
Big
2
fish tacos tonight. Right now, fish tacos. Skip Tommy, Alive, and Cyber Waste. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Rarky. We out here at 1580 out of 1600. 20 away.
Yo, their window.
Playing golf, yeah, getting better clubs and equipment in golf, you know, doesn't make the
mid.
golfer, right? It's like
They're
anything. Yeah, it's sports have equipment that
last two.
better shoes, better, you know,
Yo, somebody hit her out. Somebody
all
hit her
that
out.
helps. It does help. But I will say, if you're playing on a big screen TV on 30 FPS, like you really
Nice,
are
dude,
selling yourself
dude,
short.
dude.
You're kind of
I'm going
wasting
top
your
mid, I'm going
time.
top mid.
Like if you're playing on a low tier
Three.
setup, you're kind of wasting your time.
Three,
If you
one other
if you
gen.
legitimately want to
shot.
like play a lot of ranked Halo, you
Yeah,
probably
I'm here,
shouldn't
I'm
even
here,
play
I'm here,
ranked
I'm here.
Halo. You know, like play Nintendo Switch on a big screen TV. Play something casual.
Oh, shit. I should have put my life.
Just not as fun. Especially when you go back and you realize how much input latency you were dealing with and like how dizzying the whole POV is. Like I try to play on my big screen TV and I just get like
P2.
I don't know, it's just a terrible setup.
P2 somewhere. Camo's down top mid. P2.
Ooh.
Yeah, their window and then car.
Here for some damn good Halo. We got plenty.
Sniper camo.
Even if I'm not catching every
Yeah, they're
second
dead.
of it, Luce has been going nuts today.
Hit that.
He's looking real comfy. Nicely done. Gets two
And
shots
they're-
in,
they're
lets the
shimmered.
camo take effect once
I
again,
camo, I'm
recollects
trying
the
to grab
thrust. He's now safely walking ball. They
Yeah,
know
they're
ball is...
keyboard-
Oh, they found it
Are-
immediately.
They're bottom
Wow.
mid. Bottom mid. E1 now.
Good looks out of
Going
Ether.
Their street.
Actually enjoy playing Halo on Steam Deck. Runs well and consistent.
Dead.
Which Halo do you play? Do you play Infinite on Steam Deck? And do you play like the multiplayer? I'm actually be kind of curious to play Halo on handheld,
Hear you.
just to see what that's like.
Got their
Play on
window.
65 inch on
Front
60 FPS. Yeah, it's just not ideal, Barbosa. Like there, don't get me wrong, there are big screen TVs that are more modern that have lower input latency and even play at 120 FPS as well, right? Like there's some pretty nice big screen TVs. So that might be like a more competitive experience, but it's the combination of like the monitor and the distance that you're sitting from it and your posture when you're sitting in an actual chair and not lounging on the couch, right? Your ability to focus when you're sitting in a proper chair.
3 dead. 2 dead. 2 alive.
In a screen where you don't have to move your eyes too much. Like some people play Halo on an ultra wide screen. Not a good idea. You're playing on an ultra wide. You can't see the icons for your teammates. You like the important
I'm out peeing. I'm out
like
peeing.
macro awareness cues that you need to understand your environment. You're missing out on. You have to look way farther with your eyeballs, and then you're going to be too slow to catch the awareness cues. Like
And they're fire. They're fire. I think last guy.
Unless you make some modifications to the setup.
Dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. Here you. Should be on
Bound
you.
posture, yeah. Yeah, bounce posture is impossible
doing?
on a bigger monitor. He literally, his eyeballs
legit,
won't be able to see everything. Dead. Nicely done.
Last two on Joey. Last two on Joey.
2 minutes left and we still don't have a bomb
Nice.
plant, and
3 dead.
Fortress
Only
was a
one alive,
tie.
only one
Keep
alive.
that in mind. We might have a second tie in bomb unless they do it here. With the camo, they get it started. Penguin with the bomb beatdown. Halfway, nothing Lucy could do except
window.
get BR damage in. They get the plant. Nicely done.
Shove.
Even that damage
kill-
helps him
kill
out.
pink here,
Penguin
Joey,
kills
kill pink
Noble. He's still got positioning in their util too.
They're top bridge. Tapping.
They're keeping up the pressure, looking for 2 here.
Got him.
See, this is the moment of
Look at his aim
practice,
now.
right?
Yeah.
Having an advantage state and pressing your advantage and going from
Damn it,
one
dude.
plant
One
to
shot
2
their gen.
plants back to back by playing
Dead.
perfect
Get into
Halo.
their base. Get into their base.
Like, this is your perfect environment to practice that scenario.
Yeah, they're spawning for it.
And then try to execute that versus Optic as well, you know? The difference between the way that Ether is going to play this scenario and another pro team is not massive. These guys are individually very talented.
And they're high gen. Yeah, spawn flag. I know. There's like 3 car. They're all car, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine Cody. You're straining your body in a whole variety of different ways. Yeah. Not that I'm aware of, Tex, but we'll keep tabs. The issue is that if SSG do scrim, I might end up just being preoccupied with the Optic
One more here, Joey. One more here.
extraction event happening in like an hour.
Just gonna die for this.
SSG aren't streaming, so it's tricky.
Our low gen.
Like the only way we saw their scrims yesterday was through Sparty's POV. This game is over.
We should maybe get up. We can maybe get up bank if they're in our gen.
That palm plant with
Yeah,
what
he's already
1
out.
minute
He's already
30
out.
left on the clock.
P2,
That was
P2 on
that
their
was the
side, sorry, their
dagger.
side, dropping on you. Behind me, our bridge.
2 dead.
Our bridge half. P1.
Lucio
P1.
wanted the outplay. Play on 27 inch because you need glasses and don't want your retinas roasted. Still sit close though. Okay. 24 to 27 is the competitive standard. If you go to a tournament, you're on a 24.5 inch
Especially it's
BenQ.
just because they keep like forcing that side, and we're like forcing it back, low key.
Yeah, 24 to 25 is the competitive standard. Or 24 to 27, sorry. Penguin with the most damage in the lobby in that one. Very nice. Where's the it's called infiltrate. There we go. This year's esports monitor? I don't know, Rucky. I think we're still using old monitors in the Halo tournaments. I don't know if they've updated anything. When I played Worlds, like in the FFA last year, they were still using the old BenQs. Plug your controller in? Yeah, every little thing counts. So I would plug I'd wire your internet and I'd wire your controller. It probably like wouldn't be a very noticeable difference, if anything at all. But when you stack all of it together, it does lower the latency. You look at what the pros do now. They all play on GameSters and Razors and shit because they got the 1000 polling rate. So people's latency is like low as possible. On PC, you got no VSync and low graphic settings too, so you get less latency than Xbox by default. Series is 7-1, I believe.
I'm going right, bro. Getting gonied, I guess. So dice. I suck him. Oh my gosh.
I take it back. Series is 9-1, apparently, bro.
Hey, calling him back. One shot.
They're just dominating.
Bro, tapping last guy top mid.
Unless Halo Data Hive counted one of their ties as a win. I'm not sure.
Bro, there's no way he's challenging. Dude, that is unbelievable.
I'm gonna put 8-1.
I'm fucking Dumbledore.
Make up my own
They just got it.
Yeah, I got you. OLED's not good for your eyes? I didn't know that.
On these guys. Yo, dice one shot. Dice one. Dice weak, guys. One shot Ness. No way. Yeah, he's a repulse. He might repulse up. Yeah, he did. He's top tower.
I see you, Timmy. Thanks.
Top tower.
Happy just made a play. The moment I looked away, of course.
Oh, yeah, I hear that PJ.
What controller would be similar in terms of resistance to the OG Xbox controller? Gamester sticks have almost zero resistance, which I hate. Yeah. Q Daddy, hold on.
Not dying, dude.
Damn good Halo. Q Daddy, thank you, man. 5 gifted in the channel. Flex Rain, Lucky, Cammy, Red Redeemer, sorry, Local Hero, and Sir Yeti. Welcome. Thank you, Q Daddy. Total 15 in the channel. How you doing, brother?
The great spawn. Dummies
week
coming up.
We are here at 1585.
Behind you guys. In hill.
What the flying dead bodies? What are we seeing right now?
I'm going left, PJ.
I don't know. The new GameSir, the Pro coming out, has slightly higher stick tension than the GameSir that you probably have right now, like the G7, because the TMR sticks are slightly tighter.
Nice, tapping.
But I don't know if I would compare that directly to the.
Nice.
It's different, you know, like
elbow one shot.
The Razer controller has more tension by default than the average Xbox controller. You really have to kind of experiment with things. It's tough, you know, without actually trying it.
Cuts, I think.
The Pro comes out in July, and the pre-orders are available now, I'm sure.
I'm one shot.
The Elite 2 has a tension adjustment feature. Yeah.
I'm trying to look at this guy. Nice head. Come, PJ. Yo, weak, 2 nice.
Pro's just keyboard and mouse. Not many.
Both weak. Both so weak. Fell. Did the jump.
There's a decent amount of keyboard and mouse players.
Yo,
I want to say in the open event, like the open bracket, but in Australia, definitely, like, there's a sizable amount, I would think, right? Like, half of the Mind Freak team is M&K. Zen, thank you for the follow, welcome.
Two there.
And there's a few in Europe, too, but not many, man. Not many people on M&K in pro play. But it can be done, you know? Like, Woodham and Scoopmeister, Rice, like, these guys are all proof that, like, you can compete and do more than just hang on M&K. No, Woodham's not the only one. Half of Mind Freak is on M&K, and they made it to pool play multiple times. They make it to pool play like every event.
What's here? Weak.
They actually beat this team, Ether, to get into pool play at DreamHack.
Mirror. Same.
Vibes are good, Jay. How you doing, brother? Welcome. For your money, Scuff is the best pro controller. The Scuff Valor is a decent option that just came out recently. It's not...
One shot dead. Sniper down there. Sniper
There's like a $100 version, right? And it's very similar to the base Series X controller. The Battle Beaver is also a base Series X controller. Like, if you just like the form factor of the Series X controller by default, then maybe Scuff Valor is a good option for you. I haven't tried the Valor, though, personally.
Nice, two.
Thumbnail looks good. Yeah, it's pretty simple, but thank you, Jay, for helping me out.
I don't see him.
Who said OLED's bad for your eyes is so false? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Joey looked like French.
Screens as well.
Upright
Screens weak. Two screens.
At some progressive art university? A French upright bassist. It's because, I think it's also because of the environment around him that's making you look like he's from some progressive university, right? Like, there's some very sophisticated looking furniture in his environment right now.
I killed one. Wow.
This is an ancient...
Hit as well. I hit him twice.
It's looking like grandma's house, you know?
We're going big then? Going big, probably?
Valor Pro is way better than the G7 SE, in my opinion.
It was right.
Well, the G7 SE is outdated comparison to the Valor Pro, right? So you'd want to compare the Valor Pro to the new G7 coming out. But yeah, the Valor Pro looks pretty cool. Maybe look into that. Whoever was asking about the stick tension issues with the game,
could be out right on me, low key.
The Scuff might be a good option.
Could be riding like literally so close.
He's with family right now. That's correct. Yeah, he's not at home, or he's not in his apartment. He's got a Dallas apartment. Not Valor, the Scuff Instinct.
Yeah, multiple.
No, the Scuffed Instinct Pro is the last one, right? I don't like the Instinct.
I
don't like the paddles on it.
And small.
The controller feels good, but the paddles, aren't nice. The Valor, they changed the paddles. They updated them. They look like a little better, but I'm honestly not sure.
Scamming. All right, go back.
I haven't tried the Valor paddles.
Yo, hiding here. Nice help. Yep. A-plat, he's A-plat. Got him. Top mid again.
Nice jump, bro.
He's not. I don't think he's weak.
Cleans him up with the jump shot at the tail end of the fight for the 5, and the team comes out with the third hill. 2-1 now. Some contention in King of the Hill. The King of the Hill maps have been sweaty.
Watch out hill.
Showcasing some growing pains here for Faze in this game type. They had a lot of trouble versus Optic and King of the Hill.
Watch out, elbow one shot. I need you probably.
Instinct Pros as the paddles on the Valor are half mouse click, half membrane. So you're saying the paddles are much better?
Do they feel pillars? So one's in hill. One shot pillar door.
Better ergonomically?
Pillar door was one, Tommy. I don't know. He might have went bottom mid.
Valor sucks. I don't even know, bro. My issue with the Instinct Pro paddles is they don't feel good to press the upper ones. The upper paddles feels awkward. I feel awkward as hell to press.
Watch out. Nice. Yeah, back B.
I think this is the last year for Infinite Pro tournaments. It could be. I don't know, Tex.
Yo, back B, one shot. Dead.
We won't know till the World Championship. And I expect there to be some sort of an announcement at Worlds about what's to come with Halo.
Yeah, pillars one shot then.
Optimistic hope is that we get info in the next game and they keep the tournaments going until the launch of the next Halo.
He was white wall, one shot. He was white wall.
Tripper trying to chase this man down. Back B is a good position to be holding for this hill, but Snakebite... Somehow they couldn't find the ghost, bro. He probably went through and dropped down vent quickly. Yeah.
Yo, Camo.
Killed him later. Numbers advantage for Camo, but...
A-plat, 2 shot after that.
Great push out of Ether. Should open up space for them to collect the Camo here. Let's see.
Yeah, green. They have Camo, guys. Yo, dummy door with Camo. Bottom mid, one shot. Dead.
Done.
Camo dead.
Camo may be playing a little too fast for their own good. There's no collecting the hill for Ether. 3-1 now. Am I going to Worlds? I'd like to, but I don't really want to go unless I'm streaming.
BM a little bit.
I was thinking like after SLC, I make a tweet and I say like I'm looking for a sponsor, like anybody who can help me get to Worlds, so I can stream at the event. Was what I was thinking, something like that. So like I showcase the numbers that we're doing on YouTube and Twitch and say that like I'd bring value to an org.
Both weak, both one
happy to interview the players on your team, etc. You know.
Nice job.
and then hope that somebody can help me with a stream setup so that I can actually host a show there.
Fighting this. I'm fighting small, dude.
Asking org to have a watch party sponsor. Yeah, like any org.
Yeah,
honestly,
sitting on the bags. One shot.
Just about that would be willing to help fund that trip and make it a reality. EX Rampage, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah. And, you know, whatever I could do to like make that a lucrative, attractive option for them. Optic already have a watch party. So like if I went, I would stop my stream and then hop on theirs as a guest, or I would like raid theirs and hop on theirs as a guest, you know?
Yeah, white wall.
And then come back to my stream is what I would do. But I'd like to be streaming throughout the event. It'd be cool, KB.
I saw him.
Bro, Lucid. Last second play to Lucy, hits the body, should be an easy cleanup in the hill. And with a minute left in the clock, a 4-1 close, they ran away with it, bro. Once they got to 2-1, they absolutely ran away with this.
Nice.
What's the latest on the gamer dad who I coached Onyx? He hangs out in the chat sometimes. He was here like not too long ago. Or he just got a sub. Somebody gifted Teacher Man a sub today. I don't think he still grinds, Bob. I think he like kind of hit that achievement and then life sort of happened and he's, you know, just focused on, he like went through like a big move and stuff like that. So I don't know what he's doing now. But I think more focused on his work and whatnot.
Yeah,
you know?
see what like what we're holding, crosses we're holding, and just basic stuff. Yeah.
If you don't compete, Fly to G is a good choice. Yeah, I guess. What are you shaming Trippy? What are you talking about, bro? Shaped like a beast? Pros ever expressed being displeased with me potentially taking viewers from them by restreaming their stream, or is everyone basically cool with it? No pro has ever expressed displeasure. No, I've never had a pro say that to me. I'm not sure how I would react if it happened. I'm not gonna lie. Air Jordan, bro, thank you so much, man. $5 super chat. You're breathtaking. Thank you, Air Jordan. Let's go. I don't know. You know, I try to do what I can to make it valuable separately from what they're doing, you know? So that, like, because I'm gassing these players up on a regular basis. I'm rating them after my stream is done and sending the viewers over to pros. You know, if anything, I'm trying to bring more of an audience to the scene. So I'm hoping that inadvertently I'm bringing value in that way.
No. Bottom I guess.
But yeah, no pros ever had an issue. Somebody in my comments has expressed an issue with it, or like people on Reddit have had issues, but no actual pros. What's the ethic around it's?
Ball guy should be one.
It really is a case by case basis, right? Like pros will gauge whether or not they are okay with it based on with the content that's being put out, and you know what I mean? Like it's really just case by case basis.
You guys on tower. Ball guy's really weak. T-box is gonna go tower. Top tower. And
well, the argument was that by streaming and having an audience with their content, that they should share revenue or something like that. Was what people were saying, you know. That I'm taking revenue and taking viewers that could be on the streams, but like if I didn't exist, then there'd be less people in general watching, you know, or somebody else would be doing what I'm doing. You know, there's an audience for this, and that audience is specific, right?
I'm bringing ball towards you guys. We kill that. In gold.
But yeah, this form of content is mainstream now. You know, it's not going anywhere. Any of Ether streaming, not that I'm aware of. I'd watch them if they were.
Alright.
Don't get too big in my head. Everyone is supporting everyone else. I like the second half of that statement. I don't know about the first one. I already got a big head.
Ball now. He's failing. He's failing on ball. Failing.
I don't want it any bigger than it is.
Looking bomb there. I'm looking at ball.
Thanks, Joker.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, people on Reddit are savage. No remorse. It happened with Broward the other day, right? There's a whole dialogue, people getting upset about Broward because he had a members only tag on his video until the morning that it uploaded.
I spawned gold.
Right? And members only mean like you had to
And
pay to
one, two,
watch
there.
the scrim footage that he had cut
Both
together.
won, dude. Both won. I double stack. Yeah, that's 2. Single box and ball.
I appreciate it, Douglas.
Last guy ball.
And we're not always commentating. But I think that the energy and the vibes that we bring here hopefully makes it, you know, an engaging experience for you guys, even if like we're not directly focused, right?
Triangle weak, half all, half all.
Gives you some company
half
if
all.
you were thinking about watching Halo anyway, right? Trying to make it entertaining.
God. 3 dead. I should have gone for ball.
The Bruce Buffer, nah, bro, that guy's a legend.
Top A. Watch it on. Nice trade. Yeah, one more A. I spawned long.
Yeah, exactly, internet.
Trying to shoot you
you
up,
don't.
maybe.
The question only comes into play when somebody receives success doing it, right? It's like if somebody's like gets the occasional viewer or whatever viewership from somebody else's clips, then nobody's really gonna care. But if you see somebody who's like earning success, like I guess in my position, working with content provided by pros, then that's when the dialogue starts to happen. But I don't know, like I'm just doing what I can. Like I love Halo. I want to commentate Halo, and this is where I ended up, right?
Dude,
like
there's one more here.
Unfortunately,
Oh, watch out, watch out.
the casting dream was sort of taken away from me, you know, and I had to make my own dream. So here we are. And I'm happy I did it. Because I get to witness this on a daily basis. Holy shit, he almost got the most insane triple. He did!
Oh my fucking god.
My god, this guy's a maniac. 15-6 game at a Penguin. Can we just lock in for a second?
Live. Watch him camo.
Bro, with the airborne freaking stare down killing spree headshot, converts that into 2 back-to-back shot kills, and then 5s the living heck out of Noble. Oh my god. Trades it? Not quite. So close.
Watch your mangler.
Zane going freaking insane right now, man. Insane.
Glass going in. Glass behind him after that. Glass again after that.
He's been looking nasty. Potential's always been there.
I'm tower one guy. I'm getting into gold.
Thank you,
Need
Brian.
stairs. I need your stairs. I don't know. I'm here, Jay. I'm here. Push out top, maybe.
Oh, okay. All right, that looked a little faded, though. I'm not going to lie.
Gold stairs, Jay. Get out.
He got no lunge in the beatdown, so he literally just soared out top gold and died with no damage. Penguin definitely, yeah, vibey, you know, cooler kind of name. Than, I prefer the Penguin gamer tag.
I hear that.
I've done that. Yeah, that's a relatable moment. See, pros are just humans in the end of the day, okay? Zane might have looked disgusting like 5 seconds ago, and then he just went and did that.
Shooting ball guy. Ball guy weak in gold.
He learned that strat from me. Yeah, I taught him that one.
Alpha? Long all, maybe?
The roundhouse. You call it the roundhouse. The show Dead Zone is goated? There's a show Dead Zone? Wait, what? Oh my god. Noble looking like a deer in the headlights off that clamber.
Yeah, top A and bottom is dead. Top cat weak. Top cat weak.
Ooh. Out we go. No way. Finds the timing to clean up that kill as well. Tappy not even looking. Spawns in C for sure. Already getting pre-naded out sneaky. He's literally got all the nades. Just picking up everything off the floor and tossing it into C-door.
Big door me, probably.
Grapple now up here too. He's lived the entire,
glass,
what, the last like 5 minutes of this game? He's occupied this specific area of the map. Gold to attic to trippy corner.
There was a 2-shot on a guy like C somewhere. That's him, that's him.
Was it from you? Me, I wouldn't be watching Scrims. Make it a million times better. Thank you, Vinny. Savage. Hilarious forever. Yeah.
Spawn here?
Met Penguin at HCS London last year. Couldn't have been more humble and chill. He does seem like a good dude.
Camo's top goal. Double stack weak. He's going C jump to C boxes.
That's the thing is, like, you know, people get upset about certain pro players and whether they're complaining, but Penguin's been streaming a lot. He seems like good
top
vibes.
goal. Commando. He's commando. He's commando.
So maybe go check this man out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Bomb tower C-shot. Mangler. Mangler 2-shot. Going shady. Dead.
The Chosen. No. Not Christian.
Nice.
It's such an epic, incredible vision into Jesus' life with his disciples. I haven't seen it, though. I'm glad it had such a impact on you, man. Glad it was positive for you. Damn.
He's on ball. He's on ball.
I'm out here just watching anime. No, actually, my girl and I are we're rewatching Squid Game right now, for the record. Because season 3 of Squid Game is starting in like 2 weeks, right? So we're like we're 2/3 of the way through season 1 right now of Squid Game.
That's last guy. That's last guy. Get it up. I'm pushing spot out. Could be A.
It's been a war of a round of Halo. I'm not gonna lie.
Mid versus weak.
I'm actually hyped
Want
for
more
it.
C
Yeah,
button?
I like Squid Game, man. It's a good show.
That's
The,
weak.
the
Two
dub
shots.
is actually
You went top gold,
like
you
we're
went top
listening
gold,
to
go
it
ahead,
in
maybe.
dub,
Go
and it's
off.
actually well done.
Run out A.
Surprisingly,
Tell you.
I like the first season actually. I think more than the
fine.
second
Top
season
tower.
because the
to go
just
with you?
the all the questions that you have about everything and how
Okay,
it
okay,
works,
okay.
and
One guy glass. One guy is glass.
you know everybody's kind of
Glass is 2 shot.
view
glass
to the
is one.
games, and you know there's
Well,
like
there's 2 guys in golden.
there's a
Only 2 in gold.
brutality to it, and like
Yep.
I don't know, just like a creepy, eerie kind of vibe to the whole season. The second season, you already know, you know.
Sick.
He comes in, he already knows how it all works. It's not as not the same. I'm surprised they lost that round. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very surprised. Penguin was going crazy that round. He got 12 seconds of ball time because he was dunking on everybody so hard.
You
Comes
look-
out with
you're
20
looking
and
at the camera,
14. Round 1, they lose it. This is a long game of ball inbound. Long game of ball.
3.
Yeah, end of the month, right, Dub?
Look at that camera.
Looking forward to it. 2 dead already off the opening. As Faze lose this, can Penguin make a play? With the help of Lucid, they'll get it done. Not quite going to get the kill in Camo.
And double sec.
Camo player getting out. Lucid afraid to drop right away? I don't think they got the trade. 27.
Camo.
Yeah. Hi, RD. Welcome.
Golder, golder.
Disturbed by when you open a new Netflix account somewhere else and all the recommendations are just shady murder shows and ghastly movies. It proves that people enjoy being mentally disturbed. The horror genre is extremely popular. I don't like it personally, but it is extremely popular.
Absolute golder.
Being scared is a form of
One
entertainment.
guy golder as well.
It's my least favorite form, but it's a form of entertainment.
Yo, they're coming golder right now.
That's one thing for me that's kind of like a deal breaker. You know, on like the dating apps, when people say like they love like binge watching like horror movies or something like that. Whenever I see that, I'm always like, it's kind of like my deal breaker.
I'm running at this.
Because I won't be into it. Unless we're laughing at the horror movies or something. Like sometimes they're kind of funny. Oh my god, that was clean as hell, bro. Jumps into the shot. So nice.
I'm trying to go
Have I seen beef? No.
Which one day? I'm looking at C flat. I'm looking at C flat.
No, it just doesn't have to be. Anybody could be into horror
Could be
movies.
glass already, PJ. I don't know. I'm watching it. It's a little weak. At least 1 shot. 2 shot bats. 2 shot bats.
Not gonna lie, Marty. Hit me with a good rom-com, bro. I do actually. I'm kind of a rom-com fan. I like feeling good watching movies. You know, like
I'll look at it.
I don't want to be stressed. Like it really depends. It has to be a really good movie. Like if I'm gonna watch like a thriller or something, it's got to really grab me. But it's an intense experience, you know. Like I just like chilling and feeling good, man. If I'm watching a movie, it's the end of the day. I'm gonna hit a joint or something. Like I'm not trying to like go to bed like contemplating my entire existence. I'm just trying to like laugh at something.
Trying to look half wall.
Love Actually? Yeah, that's a classic.
Tower and blue tunnel. Blue tunnel and tower. Shot bottom tower. This guy's looking for me.
Nosferatu. Isn't that like the Hunchback or some shit?
The bridge. Yep.
What is Hereditary?
Dude.
What is that? Y'all saying it's crazy.
20 gold.
I've seen Just Friends. With what's his name?
Already. Look, Mangler.
Ryan Reynolds, right?
Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Or he like loses weight and he's
Yeah,
attractive.
he's bottom shady. Shady going
Then
bottom.
he gets with his
yeah.
high school sweetheart.
Go on, we're going.
Stop what you're doing to watch Michael Clayton. Who? Spooky? Good horrors are fun, but they're rare. So what's that horror Halloween or whatever where like you're kind of rooting for the bad guy? Like you're rooting for Michael Myers, right? Like horrors like that are kind of cool because they're not like trying to freak you out as much as like you're like yeah, you know, like get him, Michael. Like I don't fucking know, right? That's kind of a different vibe. It's like not as much of a horror. But the horrors that like are trying to scare you and they're full of like just gratuitous violence or like or they're like kind of like paranormal activity type shit where like almost could be real. That shit, no thank you. No thanks.
Could be bottom. Is he flat now? Yeah. Went bottom mid. Single stack weak, single stack 1, and then going long. I'm in.
I don't know, bro. I'm a simple man, okay? Just hit me with like a Harry Potter marathon or some shit like that, okay? You got. I'll be there all Sunday.
Trying to look at this.
Sounds perfect.
We have the ball.
You like them? Hmm.
Go.
Ball drop.
They're gonna be best as well, probably. Bottom A 2 shot. Trying to live.
Alien. The Alien movies are kind of cool. Those movies are cool. They're freaky, but they're kind of cool. I do like sci-fi.
Go see Black guys. I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
Sci-fi genre is sick. But I would prefer to not watch like horror.
Yo, C-Pot
Low-key Tom Cruise sci-fi, bro. Kind of a big fan of Tom Cruise sci-fis.
Bottom A 2.
Like War of the Worlds and The Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow is a good one.
Dead. Grapple down. Bottom A 1.
Oh yeah, Bing.
Both one. Nice, well done. C-Pot.
This tournament is coming here soon. They're playing the S&D, yeah, the S&D game mode with Optic, I think COD players and Halo players.
Look bottom mid, PJ. Look bottom mid, maybe.
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is great because it's like, it's based off what, like an anime? It's got like video game vibes, right? Live, die, repeat. And he gets better and better every time because he's respawning. I don't know, shit like that. It's like kind of like a video game. That was a really fun movie.
I'm looking Ballich. Looking Ballich, dead. Okay, C-Pot.
More comedies with Tom Cruise. Tropic Thunder was random as hell, bro. When he's dancing to freaking apple bottom jeans or whatever.
God, he sucked me, dude.
Hairy Tom Cruise, right? With the crazy forearm hair, like me.
All dead. I'll tell her spawn.
Faze looking good, man. They're looking good. Yeah, this has been a war of a ball, though. They might lose this at this rate. They lost round 1. Ether really giving them some contention here. Penguins have been having a lights out game, but this second round maybe a little bit more mixy. We're on top of camo here. Looking for kills here first.
Drift is one. Dead.
Beautiful kill. Takes 0 damage in that long range fight. Giving him a chance to get camo. Can he get out with this?
I'm alive. He's C-Plat and bottom mid.
He timed his jump perfectly, right? The moment that he jumped out the box was the moment that player threw a nade.
Bottom tower, maybe?
He did no damage as he made his way to tower or to the bridge.
I'm watching it.
That was clean as hell.
Go on. Backside of the weak. Backside of 2 shot.
Penguin on a heater. Dead. How many people are teams for this little tournament? I think it's just Optic players. I really don't know anything about it. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow's a good time. Oblivion's a solid one too. Like all those, there was like a few years back to back where Tom Cruise just was like pumping out sci-fi movies. It's a cool moment. Hell yeah. All You Need Is Kill is what Edge of Tomorrow is based off. It's a comic.
I'm going top tower this time, PJ. Tower surgery.
Faze clutch up that round off that play. That camo play at a Penguin. A little bit of teamwork.
Mangler and C-stars. Last guy. Get ball.
Right.
4 dead. One up. On C-Plat. Looking glass, bro.
What is the Optic? So, Extraction is the new game mode coming to Halo Infinite, built in Forge, right? The Forgers had a $20,000 contest that they did to build maps for this new search, seek and deploy, search and destroy, style game type. But they demoed it at the Kaysan LAN. We haven't really seen much of it since. And I guess Optic got their hands on it early, and they're going to be showcasing it at in like 20 minutes, apparently. I don't know. I think it's on YouTube.
So many days there.
Collateral. Is that Collateral Damage with Arnold Schwarzenegger? The classic?
I spawned C-Plat, dude. Yo,
live in a sci-fi movie now that we have AI? I mean, we live in like a Black Mirror episode or some shit, right?
I'm getting out. I'm watching Mangler, dude. I'm getting out to Mangler.
Yeah.
I can push A.
Like scrolling through a Twitter feed is basically like Black Mirror episodes, just the way that people interact with each other.
I made 1 shot, dead. Nader half wall.
That's the plan, Doublight.
Watch out, half wall. After load.
Minority Report. That's another one. Yeah.
Watching behind us.
Or even like what's his name? Will Smith. I Am Legend and I, Robot. Like those, the sci-fis that Will Smith was in.
2 shot grapple.
Those are good too.
I hear you, Baz.
Play Distraction in Arlington. I hope they fix the grapple bug. What was the bug?
1 shot. Dead, I hear caution.
Beauty, bro.
You're dead. I'm pushing out
So
long, guys.
clean, the movement on that, right? Late jumps to get the angle and still hits the shock while navigating to top gold.
C-shot back to you.
Finds 2. G slides out for the 3rd, taking very little damage in the whole route,
tower,
right?
right tower.
Camo control now after 3 kills. 4 kills. Penguin just cleaning up shot, bro. They're still spawning back C. Somebody maybe lingering back C, starting to team spawn back there before they push it out. Could see more
C-boxes.
enemies back C in this situation.
You're dead. Watch member.
So mind-bending when it came. I barely even remember Minority Report. I kind of want to go back and watch it.
I can look at ball.
Pre-slap Will
Top
Smith.
A-week.
Yeah, isn't Will
Top A
Smith
C-shot.
trying to make like a
I need
comeback
you-
now? He's like making
Okay.
music and stuff,
Trying to
right?
get you.
I see
Banter,
him trying to make a comeback.
I hear that. Hitting lockers.
Like I always liked Will Smith. You know, the slap was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but outside of that, I've always been a fan.
He's just dead. Two dead.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, PJ.
Ball out of bounds.
I'm looking glass. Yes, top goal was this week. Tap
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna allow that.
Top goal.
That's a way to put it. Penguin
Oh.
definitely doing some of that right now
One
to
guy
everybody.
bouncer. Dead.
Blue screens acid, little 180 sticky. 59 to 26 now as they hold the advantage. I got to see the final kill total out of Penguin. There's no way he's not MVP in this one.
Yeah. Double stack weak, guys.
How much
Double,
to shave
one
my
top, single,
beard?
one top, single.
5 figures. Give me a number. 5 figures.
I think camera jump maybe or bottom A could be. Yeah, maybe it's nice.
Or we donate something sizable to charity.
On ball. Top A. And Mangler.
Oh yeah,
shady.
the rap song or whatever.
Dude.
Yeah, it's not just music. I think it's like partly controversial a little bit too. He wants to raise the eyebrows. That's what everybody's trying to do these days, man. We're not just making a song. We got to raise the eyebrows. Hitch, I liked Hitch a lot, bro. There's a good rom-com right there. See, Hitch has got a good balance of like comedy, romance, and
Come ball, man. Watch out. Single second C flat.
I don't know.
C flat. Camo down. Both weak.
that's a good one. I like Crazy Stupid Love as well. That's one of my favorites. The having like a character
it's
go
fun
through
again,
a glow
maybe.
up, you know, like
Come on, C flat.
characters who are struggling
That's
in
fun, go door.
dating, being kind of taken, having like a master date, you know, guy.
Banter.
Take them under their wing, right? Help them figure out how to
Shot bottom A. Dead.
get the riz going. What is it? I don't know.
That weak. I'm trying to block A. We spawned A.
You know,
Long ult. C flat. Yeah, I hear that.
Will Smith in that movie had some classic riz, I guess, right?
Yeah. Half ball one guy.
Movies
half ball
like
one
that
guy.
are fun though. Those are fun movies.
He's triangle.
Needs Hitch for his own level, yeah.
Come on, does. Did it once. Last guy. Bring ball to gold.
A Swifty or Sabrina Carr? I don't like either
I'm
of
trying
them,
to watch
I'll be
C-Flat,
honest.
C-Flat now, long all week, long all 2 shots.
One thing I'll say about Taylor Swift, because I went on a date with a girl like a while back, and she was like a Swiftie, and she told me about how expensive it is to like get tickets like a year in advance. Like we're talking like they're putting thousands down to like get these tickets, because it's like it's really crazy, you know, how insanely popular she is. So I went out of my way to like watch her live performances on. I just looked up her YouTube videos and watched her live performances, and I get it.
Top A.
She's honestly kind of incredible. Like she's made for the stage.
Top cat weak. Top A weak. That's it.
So
neither weak.
I kind of get it.
Neither,
Like
neither.
I wouldn't go watch it myself. But like
Here,
if
steps,
you watch her in her element, bro,
Balls weak, bottom A.
she's like a
Looking best for
superstar.
you, PJ.
Which is probably crazy to say,
I'm
but
getting ball. I'm trying to get ball.
I just had to know. Like once I figured out that they're paying, people are dropping thousands years in advance to get access to these Taylor Swift concerts. You know.
Bottom mid. Weak bottom mid.
I don't know anything about Sabrina.
Two shot camo corner. Last guy, just single stack.
Be your Riz coach.
Watch him on bottom A.
Just be yourself, bro. If she doesn't like you for you, then she's not the one.
Alright. I have stickies. Left to 8.
Quality game of ball out of Penguin. Quality game of ball. Yeah, the scalpers and all that. I'm not a fan of people who make money by early purchasing in bulk stuff that people want and then reselling it at a higher price. The scalper stuff, like the console scalpers and whatnot. Not a fan of that, but people do it. You know, it's a way
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
money.
My
39-32
bad.
with 26 assists with 12K damage. Not actually the most damage in the lobby, but a hell of a game at a Penguin. I'm glad we picked his POV for that one.
Fortress flag.
In the buy menu, you could use the grapple to pull you through the map. You can keep buying grapples as you use them. Wait, what? I hope that's not still a bug, but it might be kind of funny to see that happen in their event. I don't think anybody's going to be like slick enough to even know to do that, you know? Like I feel like these pros probably aren't paying too close attention to like the active bugs in S&D extraction, but we'll see.
Swear to God, I was a menace in long haul. I think so.
I was a menace in long haul, he says, bro. Actually, though. Is the voice actress for Bart from The Simpsons niece? Oh. Faze is doing good. It's like 9 or 10 to 1. We had a tie earlier. Nowhere here. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It says 10-1 on Halo Data Hive, but let me just check this real quick. Oh, no, they did count it as a tie. I guess it's 10-1, chat. It is 10-1. By comparison, not to keep calling them out, but SSG just recently played Ether. It was a 10-6, I think was the final score. So Faze looking real good in this matchup. Best player in the game right now? It would have to be somebody on Optic, you'd think, right? Like, you can't really give best player in the game to anybody except the players on the winning team. So, somebody on Optic, take your pick. Up to you. I'd probably say either Legend or Renegade. Clean as hell. He hit it. Lucid hit the edge lineup G-slide off that box to snap to top mid and grab the OS right away. That's a tough opening strat. Go practice that. You have to fall and nick the edge of that ledge and hit a G-slide because it's like a really tall ledge. So I don't often see anybody go for that, but it skips you to top mid without the clamber, right to OS from a safe vantage too. You dodge the nades. Actually, slick opening strat. He lost the OS immediately though. Damn, we're taking this. I think 343 will ever patch midship remake from Forge to fix frame rate. I would love that. And last I heard that they were still, like, it was something they were still focused on, I think. But I would not be surprised if it doesn't happen, considering how long it's been since they released the map and nothing's changed. You know. Got your burrito? Watching? Wow, El Rey, how could you? Making me hungry now. There's no Snakebite POV, Antonio. Unfortunately, Snakebite's not streaming. I would have showcased him already if that was the case. Nades in this game seem a little weird to me. They always bounce off your Spartan and blow up at your feet. They seem to be heat-seeking. Bounce off your Spartan and blow up at your feet? Wait, what? Nades bounce in weird, unpredictable ways in this game. Sometimes, yes. Certain, like, cracks and whatnot in the geometry will impact the direction of the bounce, and it's unpredictable. Lucycom's on mute for some reason. I don't know if he like forgot to unmute himself when he muted during the team chat before this. They're fixing anything right now. It feels like all hands on deck for the new game. Yeah, they have I think a large portion of their studio is focused on the new game, but I think there is a small group that are still focused on Infinite. But yeah, I really don't know, man. I don't know what would need to be changed to make it, because it wouldn't just be fixing midship. You would have to fix the fundamental issue with Forge with all curved surfaces that are taking GPU power and causing the frame drops. Because the frame drops are an issue on Origin still too, right? Stellar said play faster, and Lucy took that personally. Yeah, I had to get to top mid, right? It was 10-7. What, the SSG scrim? I thought it was 10-6, but anyway. S&D extraction, that's right, Phantom. And it should be starting in like 9 minutes. So we're gonna have to open up their YouTube and make sure we I don't know if it's a video being released or if it's like a live event. I was thinking it might be like a live event, but it was on the post here. It's live, okay. But it said it was on YouTube. I don't even think it's live on Twitch. Like, I think if we want to watch it... we would have to watch it on YouTube. Optic Gaming YouTube. All right, we'll see. Yeah. Maniac mentioned he's going to stream it. Right? Midship is the distance. LED. Right. For the issues with the frames, right? Some Covenant objects needs studio effort to make it lower complexity. So you're saying you don't think it's going to happen, Timmy? Timmy would be a good person to gauge on. Not that you have the full insider intel on Timmy, but you have a good understanding of Forge. Never touch Halo 5. How was aim assist? I don't know if aim assist itself was stronger, but the magnetism was definitely more forgiving in Halo 5. So like aiming was more forgiving, hands down, without a doubt. But I don't know if it was like the magnetism specifically and not necessarily the aim assist. But I want to say that both aim assist and magnetism were higher in H5. The thing about H5 though is there's a lot more that you could do to like make your opponent miss. That made aiming actually very skillful. So it was the movement and the tricky kind of nature of it, the outplay tools that you had that made the aiming actually very skillful. Halo has been a nothing ever happens game for a while. This is the longest time between Halo titles ever. It's actually not crazy enough. The longest time between Halo titles was like 6 years with Halo 5, right? Halo 5 came out in 2015, and Halo Infinite came out in 2021. So we actually haven't hit that yet. We're 4 years in, but I don't want to be in that circumstance. Unless, of course, they continue to update this game, you know, with content and features and whatnot, but that's not exactly the case. Nothing substantial, at least. Nice win. Kind of an awkward aim assist moment right there where you're shooting somebody in the back, somebody in front jumps in front of it, and not having one person's aim assist pull you away from the other, right? Make Halo 7 Cortana campaign a blast. Wait, what? Chat, would you prefer to have a full reboot of the franchise or a game, like a continuation of the franchise with a mainline Halo game? Do we go back to reboot from the ground up, or do we continue the story? Mint Blitz asked this on Twitter as well. Quiz Prodigy, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Let's go. I mean, between reboot and remaster, I'd probably prefer a reboot because a remaster is not really going to shift the dial anywhere. Like, people aren't really going to pop off for a remaster, right? If it's just another, like, Gears Reloaded type thing, you know? It'd be nice. I'm happy for people on PlayStation to get access to that. But between the two, I'd rather have a full reboot than a remaster. But between a reboot and a mainline Halo game, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd want to continue the franchise. I'm open to either. Continue. Yeah. It's pretty mixed, honestly. People want to see reboots. People want to see continuation. The worry with a reboot is that if it's not well received, like, are the classic... I mean, people are going to get upset no matter what. But do people, like, say this is, like, you know, almost like blasphemous? Like, they're you know, disrespecting the pinnacle of the Halo franchise 1, 2, and 3 by trying to reboot it with this sorry excuse for, you know, Halo CE. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna go in, but they'll do that regardless. We get a last-second flag save out of Ether because this would be kind of nice. Penguin touches it, though. He dies. Lucy looking for the shutdown here. Snakebite with a pinch here as well. Should be able to keep that flag in play. And over time, Ether losing their hold on this. They don't get the flag anywhere. Nice shutdown from Acid, though, as he is still alive in tower, but he's that last bastion. Acid kills Snakebite. BR cross coming in from window. Not going to be enough. And once again, Faze in CTF, they have dominated every single CTF. Quickly, cleanly, bro. We're at 11-1 in the scrim. At the rate that we're going, we might actually get... Because we've done 13 games now, right? We've had one tie. This could be the final game in the scrim, and it could line up with the Optic broadcast nicely. We'll see. Doing a reboot on Unreal for PS5 players? No, but I don't even think you could see them doing what they're doing with Gears. Doing a remaster. Yeah, that's what they're doing with Gears. They're remastering Gears 1 on the other platforms, so it's the same game, right?
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you. If you guys just got a sub from Loomba, be sure to thank this man. Let's go, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. W.
Modern Halo story kind of took a nosedive. Yeah, it feels like 343 has no good ideas to take. Yeah, that's what people are criticizing as well. Is like, did they went a direction that maybe some people don't appreciate?
Oh my God, is that Blow?
Maybe it's best to start
Alex,
again.
60 months. Let's go, Blow.
Damn.
I love you. W. W, bro. W.
Halo 4 was okay. Was just hard to come off Halo 3.
I'm going straight into grass.
Hard to come off Halo 3. Yeah. Yeah, like Halo 4 as a game wasn't bad, but as a sequel to Halo 3, yeah, that's the issue.
Yo, grass, one shot, grass weak, grass weak, grass weak. One shot, bottom mid, one shot. One shot. Blue mates, guys, blue mates.
We're playing a
Jumped up,
Slayer,
yeah.
which makes me think that they played all the OBJ, but I think we might be missing one. I don't know. Just to turn his mic back on. Ah, too late.
Okay.
Halo 4 is what Ghost was,
Grass,
the
double
Black
weak.
Ops 2.
Looking for fun.
So many issues. I mean, it was a complete game, though. Right?
Good one, guys. Snipe. Watch out, mates. Red mates. Watch out, watch
Ooh.
out. Nice, dude. It was just
The
down there.
reach out at a trippy, knowing his teammates there to pinch it. Maybe he could have delayed that slightly longer.
Yo, what, blue window sniping. Two shot blue window. Watch out, blue window sniping. I didn't. Yep.
Haven't seen
blue window,
FaZe
guys.
play too many Slayers.
Window,
They
wait.
didn't play any
In
Slayer
red
with
elbow.
Optic. They ended the scrim the instant they finished OBJ. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this team works as a Slayer team.
Looking blue elbow.
FaZe in Slayers, the previous iteration of FaZe with Falcated Suppress, were an excellent Slayer team.
Two here. Both so weak. Watch out, blue trench. Watch out, blue trench. Yeah, wait,
Bro, hitting max damage across the map. Yeah, makes it easy for Snakebite. Who's the headshot, I guess, anyway. Got a full wrap in the map here, too. Penguin pushing out snipe side. Snakebite occupying top rocks. Top catwalk controlled by Lucid.
I am one shot.
Either just caught in the center of it all. Trippy from the back. You're watching everyone's back. Snakebite first to die, though.
Wait, back. Watch out, red. Yeah, red pyramid, Tommy. Item twice.
Yeah, now nice back down. Just narrowly gets out the fight. Gotta really have a leash.
Nice.
Gotta have a leash around the walls, right? Know how far you can step out in every engagement before it's too much.
Red window, so.
Instead of 313 doing a new Infinite, they're remastering the old
snipe,
Halo
probably
campaign.
at snipe. Could be sneaky,
New Halo Battle Royale and multiplayer? I don't even know, bro.
Can see it. I'm here.
It was a cool surprise to see Splitgate do Battle Royale, but I've seen so many people criticize Battle Royale for Halo since that happened.
Went out, Tommy.
You know, brought up how
Watch out,
that Splitgate making that decision was a smart one. And a lot of people said, no, you know, like Halo shouldn't do BR. It's a bad idea. It's overplayed.
Elbow weak, elbow really weak.
You know, it's not Halo, etc.
Box.
Fast
Nice.
rotate.
Elbow me,
my
elbow me.
God. Hit one hell of a cut, like a double G slide, basically through center map into elbow.
Traded. I think I read elbow still.
All that for a trade just to open things up.
I'm looking at rockets, guys. I'm looking at rocks.
Hunt the Truth. Is that the Halo 5 marketing
I don't see him.
material? Because, yeah, they killed it with the marketing material for Halo 5, and then the campaign did not follow that up nicely, unfortunately. And then it got a lot of criticism for that, too, because people
had
this, this like, expectation about how the story was going to be.
Bro, that's crazy.
Is Optic playing today? Yeah, Optic's playing in this extraction.
Dude, what am I watching?
What
Watch out,
did
blue window.
happen?
Blue window never died. Blue BR.
They're playing an extraction S&D event. It's happening, like, right now.
Killed me. Or blue sniper.
Here, let me see.
Look at that.
Optic is not live on YouTube yet, as far as I can tell.
What? One shot, blue cat, one shot.
It isn't a real battle royale. A real battle royale is, in its heart, is a survivor game meets multiplayer. The resurgence mode.
Red flag.
Essentially a larger map multiplayer. Are you talking about Splitgate? I mean, Splitgate seemed to have a lot of the elements of battle royale that, well, being like, you know, kind of its own thing, like an arena shooter battle royale type mix.
Dead. Blue rocket shoot at me. Blue rocket shoot at me. I'm bottom mid killed me. Blue elbow. Blue
See
elbow.
the statement for a new Bungie game, Marathon? See the statement for a new Bungie game. What do you mean? They said they were delaying Marathon. That's the last I heard, Lefty. Is there something new that happened? They said that Marathon's going to be delayed. But no indication that the game is, like, done.
Yo, watch out, Red Sticky. Watch out, Red Sticky.
Pretty freaking wild, though. If they do completely cancel Marathon,
I'm pushing this, guys.
Like, just wow, you know? Like,
dude,
a big deal studio like Bungie putting so much money into the development of that game, and then just how everything has fallen apart has just been, you know, wow, gaming
I don't see window.
And what can go wrong today, you know? It just, I guess, a lot of lessons learned probably from everybody.
Red cave. Nice job.
Delayed indefinitely.
Going pyramid. I'm going pyramid.
Halo needs to stay Halo and not try to be other games. Yeah, that's been the dialogue for like over a decade.
Looking at you.
I don't know. I think that it's very clear that certain things are popular in gaming, and they need to find a way to capitalize on the audience that plays those types of games. So it doesn't need to be a BR, but they need to find a way to capitalize on the audience that likes Battle Royale and do it in a Halo way, you know? Because there is a legitimate... There's so much success, opportunity for success there, and streamers and creators that want to engage and be a part of that. Now, Splitgate, I don't know if it's got staying power, but they definitely generated some hype with the announcement. Overkill out of Noble, I think. Noble with the over on the feet as he drops all 4 of Faze for a 40-37 when it matters most.
Can we all just push knife together? Can we all just
Hold on a second.
Wait.
Needed a delay? You're optimistic? Yeah.
I push
we'll
up
see,
maybe?
Timmy. Only up by 2 here. Asha with an important trade. Penguin looking to pick up off of it. Won't find it. Noble Asha, team working together. Trippy putting it all out on the table to hopefully just get 1, right? Dies in the process. Not a great trade scenario here. 43-39 down by 4. The entire team out in bottom mid going to war.
I'm trying to get around. Hold on.
Audience doesn't have the attention span to stick with the game either way, so it just leads to failure. No offense.
Yeah, watch out, red sniper rep. Absolute red sniper rep, guys. I hear that.
I mean, I don't know. That's not always the case. Like, you have a lot of success stories.
Red BR 2
in
shot.
BRs, right? Like,
that,
you know,
two,
Apex succeeded, Warzone succeeded. I would say you have a lot of success stories. It can be done.
Red maze, red grass right there. Xander, right. Watch out, red maze.
It can also be a flop. And it does devote time and resources.
Blue window, guys.
So
Blue window.
I get it.
Tapping out in the open.
I don't know. I think regardless of what Halo is, it does have to be just consistently updated.
I'm here. Yo.
Only a 2-kill game at this point, bro. 3-kill now.
Dead. I'm one shot. Yo, grass, kill me. Grass, guys. I'm dead. Grass, kill
49. One more. That's it. Noble with a star in the feed. You'll find it. Lucy coming out with 16 in that one. With the best KDA on his team, but Faze overall not going to get that win, man. That's the second dub for Ether at the tail end of the scrim here. It's in a Slayer. I would like to see Faze play a little bit more Slayer, to be honest. Optic is live. Extraction event starting in 5 minutes, chat. Okay, good timing for me to go to the bathroom. They might be jumping into another game. I'm going to put... It looks like they are. I'm going to put Lucid's POV on screen here. And then we'll be watching this and swapping over to the extraction broadcast. Should be fun. APG just went live. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, expect the Optic crew to go live. APG Maniac. Will the pros be going live playing in it, right? Like live? Will we see a formal stream? Like that'd be kind of cool if we can put all their POVs up. Yeah, I don't know what it'll be, but we'll see, right? Anyway, give me a few minutes, guys. Hit the bathroom. Only Faze Scrims as far as I'm aware. Silencer, but that's cool. We're gonna pivot to the Optic event.
One wing there, Jen. One their window. Looking top car. Yo, our car jump, Yeah, yo, their front base. Oh, came on. P2 came on. They did not burn it, I got it. Yeah, car 3. Probably spawning yellow. Yeah, top yellow.
This is the way.
Yo, I'll pink already. Their front base. They're fire. Three. They're Bridge and P Street. Fridge and the P door. I got it. There's spawn blue. Go in there, Jen. Blue Jen. Tapping's one shot. Check your corners. I'm here. I got one. More. Should be more here. Yo, they're P door in their car 3. P door in car 3. Chase me, car 3. Yeah, it should spawn yellow P. Or yellow P. I'm going blue. I'm going fridge here. I'm going blue fridge. I'm here, PJ. Let's look like yellow fridge here, real quick. Yeah, one guy yellow P. One guy scamming. Top yellow, 2 shot. Maybe blue fridge spawn on me. I'm walking at this. I'm just splitting them. Maybe. We spawn here. They're gonna be yellow again.
Like he's watch partying, or he's like just streaming? He's involved in it, right? Double A.
Hear that? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm looking. Yellow fire, 1 shot. Yellow fire, front yellow somewhere. Yo, yellow shrooms.
Exquaction? Exquaction.
2 shot. He's one shot still. He went back to front yellow. He's front yellow. Car 2.
Hear me out. Overwatch-like character selection, but all the different Spartans. Kelly has speed boost. Linda has improved snipe, etc. That's what Infinite was going to be.
2 yellow car glass, 2.
Infinite was going to be a hero shooter, I believe.
More yellow car 1.
But the community got in and play tested the game and said, you know what?
Front yellow.
This is not Halo.
Yeah, front yellow.
Please change it.
Yellow shroom.
And they pivoted. That's what I believe, at least.
Yeah.
I don't know. The idea of loadouts and hero shooter elements and whatnot in Halo that's thrived or that's like been played so long with even starts
Yo, car 3.
is hard to stomach. That idea is hard to stomach.
Yeah, and their front base. I think going blue car jump. No, he's not here. I'm walking in with PJ. Yeah, they backed up.
40 seconds till Optic extraction event. 30-17, an absolute blowout of a Slayer on Aqua. They're looking much more comfy here. Sorry, I lose his POV.
More back blue, I think. Yeah, blue car commando. Yes.
Oh, the hero shooter just not as a primary game.
Maybe yellow fridge.
Yeah, everybody's fine with trying things out, like secondary, you know, as like as a game mode. Yeah, for sure. But it's hard to do something like that and do it right without giving it a lot of development attention. It's the tricky thing. Perfect scenario would be a new game with a new campaign, but make the campaign story highlight key moments from each of the other Halos.
Traded them. Should be like cars somewhere still. Like
a lot of people don't understand how the campaigns connect, so connecting them could add interest to old and new players. Imagine if they released the first half of the campaign at launch, but basically took you through other Halo campaigns with added cutscenes.
Yo, they're Blue Bridge.
I mean, that sounds really exciting, but like some sort of an ambitious pipe dream. Putting all that together, unfortunately, wicked.
The last 2 are car. One more. Car 3.
I can't see something like that happening personally, especially if you're
yellow.
going to somehow intertwine all the
Goosebumps,
campaigns
maybe?
correctly. Like, that sounds like too elaborate of a process. The main comp should be
Watching
load us.
VR.
Guys, should we just pivot over?
Over at the Halo headquarters, and it is fun.
It's seek. I think it's seek and destroy.
It's seek and deploy. It says it
Seek
right
and deploy.
Jesus,
Yeah,
we've
you're-
bottled it.
You've messed it up.
I was so
Bungled
focused
it.
on the not search part that I didn't even read the next
didn't
word.
read the second
No,
one.
I didn't even factor that in.
No, it's fun though. We've got what are the rosters? We've got Renegade and Scump and APG and Pomage over on one side.
Oh, he's
on
playing
the other
it at
side, We've
APG.
got Maniac, Formal, Bows, and Methods. Who do you think is taking that?
Is there no
I
Shotzi?
blacked out there. I didn't listen. I'm gonna go. Let me go with the formal team. Yeah, that's a smart
Formal
pick.
team.
Is
I blacked out. I
Is
didn't
it
listen.
2 Halo members on each side?
The Formal team does have Zen, and he is notoriously bad.
Okay.
He is
No,
notorious. They're already doing GAs. Things have changed.
Shotzi is champs in a week. So you tell me he's not playing in this?
well,
No
who do you
way.
want?
We're
It's
here to
always
see
good if
Shotzi.
Seth wins, but I think I'm going to go with Nick.
It's like
this
a tournament?
time.
There
I
might
think
be a team
Formal's
with
gonna go
Shotzi?
Master class. He's locked in. He's trying his absolute best.
Let's go team
and
for me.
Nick always has something to prove.
You think?
I don't know, man.
Man, how about that lighting?
Renegade on the other
That's
team.
great.
Shout
That
out
looks
the
fun.
production team.
Yeah, that looks great back
Who else is APG's on the other
Fun
team? So you got
background.
2 players who.
If you guys are asking, the Call of Duty team is not playing today. They have a late block of scrims.
Scump,
They're locking
APG,
it down. A small little
Renegade,
tournament
and
over on
Karma?
that
Is that who it
side of-
is?
over on that neck of the woods coming up soon.
I think I'm going with
So
the
let
Renegade
them
team.
practice while we enjoy some Halo. All right, so S&D is first to 6 rounds wins, and the teams swap from attack to defense every round, as you guys are probably used to. And there's also an economy system, so you'll
Pomage.
see
Oh,
BR
Pomage,
starts,
my
you'll
bad.
see Commando starts.
Still, I think I'm still going
and
with
you
the
can buy
Renegade
power
team.
weapons, you can buy nades, you can buy grapples. And so it should be a little bit of a different story every single round, which is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, there should be a
Ambitious,
pretty,
but the game
nice
needs
learning
ambition.
curve to
Yeah,
it
you're
as
not
well,
wrong.
I think initially.
But unfortunately,
The buy
just
system
being
might be a bit
realistic,
confusing, as
you
it
know, I
was
don't
for
see
me
that.
It was
when I
definitely
sat down.
every game I've ever played that has a economy system. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm pretty slow as is.
Scump is
right?
nasty
You
at
throw me
everything he
something
picks
new,
up.
I'm gonna
He'll
struggle,
be fine.
but I will chip away
Renegade
at it.
is
and
a
I
top
did.
tier player, and
I
APG
think they
plays
will
enough
as well. The first
matchmaking
couple
on a
rounds
regular
are
enough
shaky with
basis.
what they
And
buy.
having come out of
But
pro
once
play a
they
year
figure out
ago,
what they like and
he's
what they want,
much better, I think,
they'll
than
attack.
as a pick than
believe,
Maniac, I would assume.
Whoever gets the least amount
So
of
that
kills,
duo matchup right
from
there,
each
I give them the
team,
advantage.
I think they're taking their shirt off and doing sit-ups in the middle.
I don't know
think
where
that's what
Pomage
we
would stand with
locked
Halo.
in.
He's the
Either
biggest
that or
question
they're
mark.
fired, I think is what we
Oh,
landed.
okay.
Method's just
Yeah.
ass? That's
Yeah,
what
1, 2,
they're
cut
saying
the
that,
salary
apparently.
entirely.
I think so.
It's one or the other. I'm not sure what we actually landed on, but it's high stakes, ladies and gentlemen. So
Very
yeah,
high stakes. Yeah.
yeah. sit
Joe
up
from
in
the
your chairs
Netflix.
and get each other.
You.
Is this CS style Halo?
Kind
Yeah,
of.
That's a simple way to put it.
You got a
Tac
tat?
Handsome
shooter
man.
style Halo, or testing it out, seeing how the guys like it. Obviously, we got the whole Halo team in the
Formal's definitely got the
building.
aura,
No
but he's one man.
Lunchbox, though. He decided to stay home and let everybody else have their fun. 'cause
Lunchbox.
Who's going to be in
The
it?
coach?
He is the coach,
Like
but he's also
the
like,
Lunchbox.
yeah,
The one from back then?
yeah,
Yes.
Wow.
like Roy and Lunchbox.
And I am on the team. I'm just a bit fringe, I think. I didn't know that. I think that's cool. I used to watch him.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah,
pay
that's
attention to
it.
Halo.
yeah, he They
Yeah.
won worlds.
They were good. They were good. Yeah, I was a big fan.
Oh, I forgot. I'm okay. All right, let's lock it in, chat. Just to remind you, the teams are Renegade.
It's like an
Pure
extraction.
Gangster,
Here you go.
Scump and Pomage over on one side, and then we
Yep.
got Formal, Bows, Maniac, Methods
Cool.
on the other.
S&D
We're locking
extraction,
it in. We're
Halo
getting ready to
head-to-head
go.
is what we're watching with Optic members right now.
We're seeing who can extract.
Extraction is that mode that they showed off back at the Caisson LAN where you got the extraction point. It's like Search and Destroy, kind of, right?
Involved in this?
Somebody in the chat said.
Hopefully some new
Tuesday,
maps we're
overtime.
going to check out.
That's right. That's right. I said the same damn thing before. That's what hey, hey. Let me tell you something.
I hear
Wait a
you,
minute.
Wicked.
I haven't been here in a while, and I'm not complaining. I'm happy to be here. I really am.
Yeah,
And
let's go,
I'm
Docs. Let's have
excited
fun
to
with
see
this.
Everyone, I really am happy to be here. However,
Right.
with that being said,
You are correct.
they're squeezing the touche juice today. Look at my sweet face. I've been sunned. I've been sunned to no
Squeezing?
end. I've been sunned. A bit sleepy. It has been a day, but we're excited to be here. We're excited to be casting. Hello. I mean, look at me. I look like my skin is 50 and my face is 12, dude. I look awful.
Nah, you look.
No, I think you're handsome.
Thanks. All I needed. We're in. And we're in.
We're
All
locked
right,
in now.
Here we go.
We got yellow team, which is Methods, Maniac, Bows, Formal, and
Daltouche is a character, man.
Gold team rules.
I haven't seen this guy talk for more than like 10 seconds before.
Scump, Pure Gangster, and Renegade. So right
Formal
now
refuses
is
to
the
team with APG?
loadout.
No
They're
way.
buying their loadout. You can get a battle rifle. You can get plasma.
They were
grenades,
streaming
assault
golf.
rifle.
Yeah, they were in the sun all day.
Commandos.
Yeah, I know.
What is
I
Commando?
saw their tweets.
Commando is kind of like this gun, but it shoots a lot faster.
So it is just a weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
How many teams? It looks like 2 right now, but I don't know. Maybe more. It looks like 2. I'd be surprised if Shotzi and Dashy and like the COD team is in here. That'd be kind of
Each
nice.
side, you get 100 credits for killing somebody, 50 for an assist. Extract a device.
We're playing the
on
same
attack,
map they played at Case on,
50
bro.
credits. Converting the device on defense is 100 credits.
Bandit and BR start here for Renegade.
Device on defense.
Gets shot in the back and dies immediately.
It's
The
gotta
game
be
audio is
damn
loud.
It's got to be damn near
Coming out soon. I'm not sure when.
2v1.
to one. Yeah,
I would assume within
Yeah,
weeks.
There's not going to be a lot.
Oh my God, get decked.
They're just taking it to him. It looks like this is the middle area, and they're just going crazy. It looks like there's one up. Zinni versus Panaj.
Team Scumpy, we get round
It's
1.
going to be.
Yep.
So they're converting site here.
So yeah, I believe they're.
The game audio is
I
too
believe
loud.
this is
Device converted.
Kind of a defusal situation.
Fromage actually plays?
What
They
that was.
converted the device. Into
Chad, do we think this mode has any potential whatsoever?
Round 2. 30 seconds remaining.
Formal is live with just a rebroadcast of the stream, I assume,
Sorry,
right?
I was over here trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to. I'm driving. So if the gameplay
Sorry,
is
chat
looking
production's yelling at us.
crisp,
They said
if I'm-
I'd love to see a new
sorry,
map.
I was
Are you on
over
the
here
desk?
trying to figure out how to.
someone
A
else.
new map might
So if
might
the-
be
the
key.
gameplay is looking,
Let me just see what else they got. It's
crisp,
something
if I'm-
creative,
I
you know?
should probably stay.
I
here.
think so too. I was thinking the same thing. Someone else because if eventually.
I should probably stay.
I
here.
think
No wonder I'm going crazy. There's 2 streams overlaid.
probably
For
so.
Sorry, guys.
Probably so for life.
All right, so we've got a 4-hit over on the left side of the map.
So it's just one site each time.
There are 2 sites.
Oh, there are 2 sites. Okay. Oh, they're common, dude. They're locked.
Oh yeah. Okay,
30-second
so
startup is because they're taking time picking their loadouts and whatnot, right?
that's what it looks like.
Can I get rid of this?
Crispy BR sound. There's nothing quite like it.
YouTube?
BR now.
There's VR.
See.
Oh, there's a,
Are we
there's a
live?
trade.
We're on the live.
Situation. And it's not.
Bro, this is not well matched, and we can see it right here, bro. Exhibit A.
Nick was trying to
1v3.
yeah, he was trying to-
2 rounds back to back. Formal. Team Formal getting dropped. We called this in advance. We looked at the teams for 5 seconds and we said, you know what? This is looking unbalanced.
Got the trash talking already. He's pretty fired up.
I don't know if
30 seconds remaining.
I don't
With no
know.
mini-map?
I saw
Yeah.
somebody say that these teams are unfair. Which team do you think has the advantage?
Oh, for sure.
These teams are pretty fair.
APG Renegade?
I think if you swap,
Half the team is existing Halo
By
players.
a skewer?
if you swap Zinni
And Panamaj, maybe?
very unfair.
Or Scump. Swap Scump and Zinni, maybe. But yeah, the combination of Scump,
100%.
APG, and Renegade
Swap
is
Zinni
not
and Scump,
fair.
It might be a bit more fair.
Yeah,
Something
yes.
like that.
Scump and Methods would be a good swap.
Okay. Yeah, let's go in and listen in on the the gold team.
Let's go with the listening for a couple hours.
Methods.
Daltouche doesn't even want to. I don't even think he wants to do this right now.
We have purple and
For a
yellow.
couple
we have
hours.
purple and yellow.
I'm mid. They're here. To our left again? I got 2 nades. Hold on. Look over me.
They always give Scump the winning
Bro,
team,
we
huh?
just fucking checked
Ooh,
for
they have a
them.
sniper.
Oh
They
my
got
god,
power
they're getting
weapons.
dropped, bro.
What are you doing there?
Oh no.
Fucking APG.
We're in big trouble.
Oh
We're
man.
in big trouble, he said.
I did. I was shooting someone else.
Yeah,
We're in
go
big trouble.
3. How do you think he's feeling? Do you think he's gonna go in
Seth
booby
was just
pants
Cypher
mode?
lurking mid right there with the sniper.
I think he's got
Mind
something
blown.
to prove, and right now he's not proving it.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the Counter-Strike mode, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill
All right,
battle.
how do I use this fucking?
Wait, what should we buy here? You think? Like, what should we like? Is BR or
Like, what do I do? What are the buttons I press?
No, the bandits.
What
is
is the
left
buttons
thumbstick.
press?
Press it in.
battle rifle? And then
Yeah,
press.
I go to it and then
Hit,
what?
hit LB. That's
Or-
why-
Oh, he
that's
doesn't
why
even
I
know how to
control it.
navigate the
whatever.
menu in this, too, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's.
Make sure we buy nades.
10 seconds.
This does look a little bit confusing to
Yo,
navigate.
Do we have play info? Like someone.
You can't see what it is that you're on unless you move to it. You can't see the icon exactly, right?
They didn't go there, right?
It's kind of confusing. You got to be really quick and efficient to like get what you
They got
want.
snipers and shit. We're probably fucked.
Missed breakout. Currently 3-0, and Maniac hasn't had a kill yet. Formal's only got 1 and 3.
Gotta find one there.
Some good opening damage.
Nick, to your left, Nick. To your left. Off the neck.
He's following Nick up here. He wants to make sure Maniac comes up with a kill.
They dip?
They're making a wide flank, bro.
Sniping on one shot.
Was he?
To
your right, Matt. To your right as well.
They triple hit that lane.
It's like 3 there.
What
Yeah.
the hell was that?
I just can't stop like running
That was
around.
bad.
And I just run into 4
What the
people.
hell was that?
They weren't ready for 3 players, bro. They thought they were flanking. They hit 3 guys.
Yeah.
Bo's the last one alive. Make a play. 4v1.
Riley, can they
This is
still
the
hear
ace.
us while-
Ace right here. Yeah, we hear you.
1v4, Mark.
You got this, Mark. 1v4 situation. Oh.
Scump is 5-0. Why is he so good?
2, 1. They're out of nades.
Dead.
Right.
Fuck him up.
Oh, good try.
All right. This is
God,
this is a little bit of
snipe,
No, we gotta win.
Slaughter.
No, we gotta win an
This is a little
offense
bit
here. I feel like
slamage.
winning the offense is just.
All right. Let's see the difference in listeners.
Yeah, let's go with the winning team here.
Want the sniper so bad.
Yeah, I didn't even use the threat seeker. What?
Yeah, I'm getting thrust again.
Yeah, well, Formal, it's not really.
look at the
It's a
scoreboard
team
real quick.
game, okay? He's got 1
Someone
life, and
goosed?
it's a team
Oh my
game.
gosh, Niak's goosed.
Wait.
Don't think about it.
Wait, is it first to 5?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
goose. He
so
just saw
it's
it.
so you're like,
10 seconds.
Yeah, I just bought thrust. I'm not even buying nades because I feel like you can play your life. It's like if you don't OE, you
I
don't
went for
really
the
Not
credits.
even buying nades.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, I'll chow over you.
Checking right.
Or I might hit through mid, dude. I'm just gonna risk it.
Okay, fuck it.
With Infinite, you want to fly around. You know, it's hard to not want to G slide off everything.
by the.
How loud are the razors? That's
What do you guys love?
It's very weird to play strategic, slow,
I'm here.
1 life Halo.
Not here.
Oh,
That charm is
And
dangling.
then I'll be trying to wrap. Oh nope.
Oh, they're on the
Charm
other
is
end.
dangling, he said. Yeah, the charm's going
around.
crazy.
I'm hitting the meanest
I got a
flank,
good
by the
flank.
way.
Yeah,
I'm
me
hitting the
too.
meanest flank.
The meanest flank.
Slow round here. Yellow team looking for one. Is it yellow for the viewers?
He's holding the
It
flank.
is yellow for the
Yellow is right here.
Yellow team playing
Wait, I'm on
very
a,
passive.
we're watching. Oh,
looking for,
3-3. We're
looking
watching
for
the
a
flank. 3
pulse
watching the
here.
flank.
He's got a thrust.
About to double back. I'm double back.
Play my life for a sec.
Nice.
Oh,
Near me.
Got me?
I don't know where I
He got a kill, dude. He has a VR. Of course he needs a VR.
Scumpy still
Next
hasn't
one,
died.
Pushing this.
Bait and switch with Pomage. No way.
20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
That's a big bait and switch.
Yo, hop it. Someone hop it.
Watch me.
Last one week.
Challenge.
Challenge.
He got him.
Great job.
Breakdown.
Oh,
Scump is 6-0.
That was me right there,
I'm
man.
not missing.
No. I got. You were shooting Seth.
Humble, formal for
That's
me.
just teamwork right there,
Okay, I
man.
think you might be right. I think these teams are a little
Bait and
uneven.
switch.
This is a rout.
These teams are uneven for sure.
Please.
This is
Yup.
an absolute
Snipe.
rout.
50. Wow.
Snipe thrust.
I think we have
You want my snipe?
I'll take
Can I have
it.
it?
I'll take it.
we've
No, I
got
dropped
legend.
it.
We got legend and bound off
I don't know.
camera. I think
Can
they
I
should
not
just
drop?
pick
You
teams.
do.
for
I don't know
that.
if you have it on though.
Can
you
Legend
might
and
hold
Bound
well,
have a
hold well.
team?
Yeah, hold
Because
on,
that's
hold
wait, no, they got to be on different
Oh,
teams.
shit.
There's
You
no way
don't
they're on
do
the
that.
same team.
Hey,
If you
forgot
can
about
buy
Legend
in
and
drop
Bound.
right away. And by
oh
the way.
wait. Well, yeah, it won't let me switch right now.
You guys are
Yeah,
so savage, bro. I look.
Here you
I
go.
don't know
Finish strong.
what the overall
hard
objective
carry
was with this mode, as
Keep
much
on,
as it
yeah,
was
keep
like
on.
a project for the
Go ahead.
forgers.
He's not being listened.
Like, this isn't- You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much of a hand the developers
But that-
had
I
in
saved up for those
structuring
credits.
all this, as much as they just put money down
he's
for
showing it,
forgers to try to make this happen.
That's me. I could just tell each other.
It's like a combined
weak right here?
initiative between forgers and
Okay,
devs. You
yeah.
know, it's like I don't know. It's a little bit
I don't know
different.
where
This isn't
this goes.
anyway. You know, like
He's on me.
who might have
Two on me.
justified?
Oh
My God,
Who was that?
Renegade just snapped his face off. They traded each other though.
Decleated.
I'm going
there.
back to
Jesus.
Oh, no, Maniac cleaned it up.
It's gonna take me a little
I've
minute.
always
down.
loved the
Put the rock down.
the death animations,
Wait, I mean-
the
Get that.
body.
Get that. Oh, side battle.
There it is.
God.
APG with a nice
Oh
snap.
shit!
4 dead,
Great
bro.
job.
6-0.
Great job.
Good job, there,
Great
bud.
job, team.
John.
Come on.
That's it.
Great job. Great job.
First to 6.
Oh!
I'm starting to get the
Did Scump die?
Over
We're
there.
getting the hang of it.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm excited.
I'm not.
I'm excited for next.
One word. Go.
Can we have?
Can we play them again?
Yeah, I think you guys go one more. You guys go best of 3.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, best of 3.
Let's see this getting the hang of it come into play.
Did Scump die though? He had 7 kills.
Yeah, that's just how it's done right there.
7-0.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Is that some multi?
I was playing my life right there. Pretty hard.
If Nick's channel's out, like.
That's 7-0
okay,
flawless
okay.
reverse,
Okay,
James.
Oh.
Like hiding.
Formal just formal inside. Everything's fine, right? Everything's fine. Is it? His whole world's on fire right now, bro.
It's so easy
He's
to
trying to
play
keep it
because you
cool.
have nades, so they can't like try to nade you out or anything.
The only fucking names I'm seeing are APG and Renegade every day.
Dude, what are you
He's
talking
definitely
about?
trying to keep it in check, man.
That is true.
Hey guys,
That was a slammage.
welcome back
Seething.
to the desk.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the fun part of town.
Well,
We missed the heck out of you.
yeah, that was 6 rounds of just absolute destruction.
Let's just go ahead and chalk that up to a just general one.
I'm not gonna lie. Daltouche honestly gives me like movie star vibes, man. He's got it. Whatever it is, he's got it. I know I'm gassing the
We're gonna
man.
forget about that. We
No
It's
homo.
like an exhibition.
Yeah.
Now the real
Yeah.
real match starts.
Yeah, Niak said he was locking
see-
in.
I
He
see the
looked like-
vision.
He looked like shit though.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
he looked
I don't
bad.
know.
He
I
looked
don't
real
know.
bad.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah,
That I don't
The
know what
last
that
year's
was.
Optic.
That was
it was hard to watch.
He's had a hard day though. He ran and then streamed for 45 minutes.
He did.
So
Yeah.
he's been
Exactly
Yeah, he
what are they
texted the group
doing?
chat on the way over here.
Is
He was
what
like, "Do I
would
have
make
time
this
to get
game mode
food,
one
or are
more
we
fun.
going?" And I was like, "Hey, bud,
LAN party with some buds playing
you've
this
been
mode?
home all day,
Maybe.
right? So, what have you been doing? Right? You got time to get food. Let's be better. With that being said, we're wishing him the best in this next game. 100%.
Yeah, these squads are going to go one best of 3.
Does he
which,
play
looking
games,
like it's gonna
or is
go
he?
2 games?
Is he more like
But
commentating?
You never know.
Is he like a high level
as
player?
long as this is not a 12-0,
Daltouche?
and then we move on.
I'm getting a
We've
little
got-
bit of a young Efron
we got
vibe. I'm not
Legend
even gonna
bound
lie,
off
bro.
Camera, and I think
Zac
we're gonna
Efron.
have those 2 guys captain
Or like just like a
the next
like
2
a movie
teams
star kind of look.
that
He's
they're
got the
going
look.
to pick
He's gross at
the squad.
Apex.
So we're gonna see
Oh
a
shit.
pretty intense.
Okay.
A pretty intense bunch. This next
Interesting.
best of 3.
Next one's getting sweaty.
He's
yeah,
cracked.
Next one I believe is going to get.
That's kind of a necessary component of this, huh? We got to get cracked at Halo,
All right.
I guess.
Game number 2 about to get.
I can't just
underway.
talk. That can't be the only thing I do. We got to
What
get good at the
strategy
game.
changes do you see
He
for
golfs a
Normal's
lot. I don't
team
golf at
trying
all.
to
I got no
maybe
golf
implement
experience.
this game?
Normal's team? I think they're going to run mid map and get slammed every round.
Halo announced
But
Extraction.
the
I was
good
gur
news is
angry.
you
Now I'm all
utilize
yippee,
this
knowing
economy
with
system,
Extraction and
for
Forbidden
this game.
in a
You definitely
series,
wanna
I can
buy-
catch a
you wanna buy
40-minute
grapple
nap.
hooks, you want to buy nades.
Okay.
You want to buy the BR Star.
Trying to riz him?
And you wanna
He's
save up
taking.
for
There's no
those,
way he's not
those
taking.
power
Come on.
weapons, especially,
Don't tell my girl.
Sniper.
Sniper's serious. Very suppressive. Oppressive. Which one?
Looks like a cast member from the movie
suppressive.
Neighbors. Yeah,
Suppressive.
something like that.
Suppressive.
Like a Zac
Suppressing
Efron.
fire.
Yeah.
Well, oppressive fire would that mean the same?
I think we've seen one too many oppressive fires.
He likes Canadians if
think?
you want. Just Canadians in general. If you want to reach out. You guys are funny.
Game 2.
Game
Your
2
way.
on the way.
Well, now I'm curious. Are we still?
I
on
mean,
the
this is
limit?
different.
They get
If
one
this was
second
actually
counter.
competitive, it could go to 12 rounds, I guess, right? So yeah, this could be significantly longer than an oddball. They're nading each other back here.
Not these guys.
Alright, I'm about to. Alright.
Couple swinging in. He needs to get picked. Oh, there's a fun dash back there.
Wow, look at this four stack.
That was shifty.
Both down there.
Running them down, bro. Running them down.
Oh, big melee.
They're calling
Oh
out
my
now.
god.
All right.
They're calling out now.
Wait. They came in, ran down. Okay. The whole team just got dropped. I didn't even realize what POVs we were on for a second here, right? Little coordination at a team formal.
Man.
I'm surprised that just happened. Did they throw?
Sheesh.
Credits you get per kill.
My goodness.
What's the Canadian accent on the chorus? I gotta hear that.
I'm gonna go.
Man, are we buying anything here?
They're waking up in round 2.
Okay, hold up.
Or game 2, whatever this is.
Where's that? Advanced weapons or power weapons?
Makes Fortress Bomb look competitive. That's
Alright, we
funny.
got it right.
Formal does look a little bored.
Yeah, just muffle that around.
Oh, they're locked.
Formal.
Muffle that around. What you got there?
Well, notebook of IT.
THG Burger? What's that?
Ah, yes. No better time than now. All right.
We got the AR and corner camping combo.
Squad.
I'm checking it back.
Bound, who's your first pick? Yeah.
I've got back.
Bound off mic.
All right, extraction has been extracted.
On me. Just come through middle.
We got our bench.
Yeah, I'm watching it back.
Yeah, we're right behind you.
Hit this corner. Hit this corner.
Yeah, keep jiggling that, Bam. I got their side, like they're deep.
All four.
It's weird. We hear Scump and Formal. Am I hearing comms of both teams?
They're gonna have to swing out. This is gonna be tough.
I need to get my
Swinging out, getting some space here.
They got to move together. They can't. Formal just went out solo there.
Too close right.
Someone needed to capitalize on that.
They're all dead.
Quick. Up to Niak.
Eating the whole
Shot it.
Come on.
Yeah. Sorry, that's on me.
Wait, what'd I say? Keep doing what?
It was kind of yellow team got pinched in a corner a bit. They couldn't
Yeah, the
really
buy
swing
menus
out.
look
It was
pretty,
all of them kind of stacked in one hallway.
You know,
They went down
lackluster.
one by one, just
Bare
couldn't
bones.
find the trades.
Let's fucking
And purple equalizes.
What are you guys just buying?
Don't buy
Look at 50 credits. Nothing.
Wait, that was Zinni with the AR that flew out and
I
died?
think everything's like minimum 100.
Yeah, I don't think I get anything.
Formal didn't get a great team.
What's a repair field?
Should there be more shields? I don't know.
Healing shield, maybe? Like,
Power equipment.
Oh, wait,
Well,
no.
You can get a
That was
Quantum,
Renegade.
dude. I feel like Quantum actually pretty good.
Everybody has like OS level
Him and
shields.
Formal sound very similar.
I'm pushing like credits.
Yeah.
Who's got snipe?
they might have a counter snipe here. I'm gonna just. rip
Gumpy.
them.
That's got snipe.
Gumpy with the sniper. Chad, get ready to equip this.
Nothing mid.
Numbers advantage is huge. So you got to be holding hands around corners, baiting and switching and stuff. You can't just make a solo play.
Never mind. Come to you guys.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Next. Wrapping back. I'm right behind you, John.
Yeah, you get two.
I'm gonna,
Watching this
let us
like
go
middle
first.
tunnel.
Holding his left lane.
Uh-oh.
Wait to the left.
You guys won?
First shot misses. Guy gets out.
They got out.
Yeah, this. Wow, how'd he get out?
That's well done. Whoever's playing his life like that right there. Nade coming in. He's looking for the snipe. Doesn't
Ooh, I'm
find
on
it.
Just gotta be trying to line it up, man.
One to the right here, one to the
Seth
right.
watching his flank while he heals
That's
up.
it, right?
There it
Finds
is.
something. Finds
A
his
message?
shadow, which is Zinni.
It's Zinni standing still.
Finds his inferior.
They're gonna challenge again. Yep.
Going for the flank.
He's gonna get. Oh my God!
Pops one.
On Maniac off the jiggle peak, Scumpy.
Oh, that's a good
Goes for the
shout.
reload
Oh,
before
sniper
wants it.
now. Hold on, APG versus Bose form 1v2
He's got a
situation.
sniper.
Uh-oh. Forme with the sniper.
That's classy.
Nicely done. Takes APG.
Classy. Quick
All right, a
shoulder.
little bit of back and forth and around for once, even though it was all in one hallway. Favorite Halo soundtrack? Probably Halo 2. Something from
Formal
Halo
hard
2.
carrying this round. 6 frags versus his team's collective 2.
Definitely buy.
Question is,
Hmm.
I just buy a fucking.
Now,
snipe.
Niak won a championship, I've heard.
Yes, it was.
It's good looks out of Formal to take advantage of that timing to play aggressively
Let's
after
look up
Maniac
Song
dies.
of the Year
Maniac
from
did damage.
16 years.
Formal plays slow there, he's
Song,
screwed.
Song.
Can I
Halo
take a
2 had Blow
guess?
Me Away, yeah.
Can I take an artist guest? You know
They
what?
also
I'm
had
gonna
Steve
lock-
Vai
I'm
on the,
gonna go
on the
Black
guitar
Eyed
for the
Peas.
Mjolnir
Okay.
mix.
Are Grammys are the music, right?
It's all right. It's all right. They really got to play the other maps, though. Like, I'm surprised
do
that
Grammys,
months
dude.
later, we're
Like,
showcasing this game
Like,
mode
the
again
top
on the
100
same
Billboard
maps.
2009.
Okay, top. Okay.
You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, rip that. Rip
On the
that.
same map, one map.
I think Black Eyed Peas is
They did a whole
again.
contest for maps, and different maps won, right? I want to play on the map that won the contest. What's that like?
Oh my God!
One shot. To the right. One
Boom boom pow!
Wow.
Boom boom pow! Black Eyed Peas.
Wow, what a pull by me.
Oh wow!
Oh my God, look at the team play out of yellow.
I know. Well, they had a grip on it for a
And
while.
pulling out the turret here, APG.
Oh, is it 1v3?
Oh my God.
Situation.
Nice, boy.
Good bait and
This one's getting
switch.
sweaty.
Yeah, they're actually got a lead here.
This one's getting sweaty.
This is-
Formal
Maps is insanely one-dimensional. It's kind of I feel like the intentional, like this, the intentions with the map and how they thought the strategy might play out, not really happening in this. We're kind of just duking it out in hallways, you know?
Of course.
Yeah.
Did you?
I haven't voted yet.
Do they keep the gun from the previous
Yeah,
round? I
that's
think
likely.
so, and they can buy and
Well,
upgrade
outdoor
new
gaming
things,
for
but
esports
maybe it might depend on how you
Oh,
die and whatnot,
certainly.
right? Like,
If that
if you
happens,
die, you might
we're
not
all-
keep it. I'm not
certainly.
sure.
We're all drinking.
Good offense here. Go right again.
Every one of us.
Can't you buy respawns? You
Single
could
one of
buy
us
back
here in
into the
this room
game,
today.
but I heard it's expensive.
I mean, this is a good bounce back from the yellow squad.
Yellow
Yeah, it was
squad.
looking grim. It was getting pretty sad. The air in the room was heavy. It was
Think it'll be
getting
fun at
awkward
matchmaking?
times.
It could be.
It was.
Yeah.
a little bit of a backpack situation, but you know, sometimes that's the best.
Yeah.
That's the best way to go about it.
It was like watching like a couple fight at like a party from afar, but like you know, one of them is really rattled and one of them leaves the party, and you feel bad.
Distracting
but
immediately.
You don't want that to ruin your night, but you know, you have some empathy for it.
Yeah, just
you
jiggle
feel
peek
it. You're
flank.
like, it's kind of.
What's this analogy?
And you wish they took it
Say
outside.
flanking?
You know, you wish people didn't see it.
I feel like this has happened to you way more often than it's happened to other
No, I just gave a scenario.
Oh,
just
okay.
gave a general
Yeah,
scenario.
just back up.
Yeah.
Back it up, back it up.
Okay.
I've seen it in movies.
Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna be coming our flank.
More
Two
of
or
a- like a
three here at
hardcore
least.
Situation.
I'm weak.
Top left.
It's kind of hard to tell who you're watching because it's a formal POV with the camera. That was Methods getting deleted, bro. 3 dead. That's it. 4.
Oh, these dashes.
Off the thrust. Scumpy.
How did they had a freebie?
Scum coming out with the, what, jumping, no scope, thrust, swap weapons, hit him with the BR, bro.
Sweet Zenny.
I mean, what the hell was
The
that?
camera is hard fixed on one person, right? But you got to watch the top of the screen to know who you're watching.
Coming right back
See the
down to earth,
name.
getting slammed on the main
Methods
broadcast.
definitely doesn't play. I don't think he plays Halo.
I'm trying. Sorry, chat. I'm just locked in. I'm trying to get the teams ready for the next round. But watch this drive. Watch this drive. Who y'all want to watch? Formal Bam.
Doable.
Look at that. Who y'all want to watch? Renegade Bam. Skunk Bam.
Should I pull up the chat?
Let's go, Clutch Academy. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to, man? Welcome, guys. W raid. Hell yeah. Thank you, Clutch. Checking out this Extraction
Yeah, hey, Touchback,
S&D
you're in
game
stream
mode.
right now. What up? Can't see you. Haven't seen you all day.
Scump gets a chip at Halo back in the day. Who knows? Scump has the potential to get a chip in any esport he probably wanted to focus on.
This go, dude. I just took a different round.
Like if he didn't play COD, I have full faith in his talent elsewhere.
Nothing mid, nothing mid.
Somebody said, give Zen a break. He spent 7 hours in the sun today. It's true.
Hey.
Oh,
Scump with the blainer onto Formal to open things up. Formal dead to Scump.
You want to kill.
Yeah.
Or on Bo's POV. He's Maniac.
Camp is down. 2 down.
Maniac could be using the peaks. It's not gonna... Scump with 2 more headshots. Scump looking for 3. Oh, not going to find it. Renegade will clean up the last one, but that was 3 separate kills at a Scump with the sniper.
That's free. That's free.
What'd you say?
Oh, Bose is here.
Ooh, up close to
Wow. We got to just go on Scump POV because he just dominated the whole lobby with a sniper right there.
Bose
Bose has been here.
Little noob combo.
Using the one shot pop. That's all I heard. So I was like, oh, shit, Bose.
His average word count per day has to not exceed 150.
No, it's very, very, very.
Very scarce talking.
Goodbye rockets off the opening sounds crazy.
Yeah, is it even possible to
But
buy
then
rockets?
Has an event win in Max Payne? Is that real? An event win in Max Payne? Which one?
Yet to hear it.
How do I like? It's okay, Clutch. It's okay.
I don't think he likes it. I don't think half of this place likes
A little bit boring at times,
Feel at home
but
here.
you know it's got its moments. I guess it's different. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
Anyways,
We were locked in a room together for a week and everything was fine.
Were you just grinding, Clutch? What were you up to?
It was in your head.
Bullet behind my
No,
back.
I've never been in there.
Who put these teams together?
Dead.
Probably should remove admin privileges, Kappa. Yeah.
Has to find it. Has to
Yeah,
find
you
it.
can tell pretty quickly that these teams are not very balanced.
No, you pushed me. Sniper's on
Who's this?
sniper.
Who is this?
Promo putting up a fight though. Pomage big whiffing right there. Whoa.
What was that?
Not looking like Scumpy.
He was the mayor of Stinky Town there. man.
Mayor of
Pomage.
Stinky Town, bro.
That was
Alright,
bad.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
whiffing.
Joking with it.
Yeah.
Pomage looked over and said, y'all didn't see that, did you? And
Yeah, I
we had
baited
to
the
lie
fuck out of
and
someone
say,
in the beginning. I missed my assassination.
Couldn't quite
I
find
don't know
that
who that was.
kill for the second one. Wow, my legs feel like.
Yeah, we're watching this because they're navigating the menus right
You
now,
guys
and
are
they're not
just
showing
tuning in.
that. They
We
might
are
want to
having
show a little bit of that,
pickup
maybe.
nights here at Optic. We're playing some pickup.
Max Payne 3? That's kinda cool.
Halo.
There it is.
We're playing some.
I think you need to
some
buy
of
nades.
the-
That aggressive
the
MM?
new
I might be
S&D
down
game
actually.
mode here.
Gotta watch this first though. I haven't played. I've been playing. I'm down to get some games in.
There is an economy system. You buy starting weapons. You buy
Swap Homage
power weapons,
and APJ
you
for
buy
Maniac
equipment.
and
That's
Methods.
why you
I think
see,
swap
every
Scump
once in
for
a while
Methods,
something
and that's
different
probably
happens.
enough.
I'm watching this
Swap
photo,
Scump
bro.
for Methods.
It's your typical
And that might be enough.
one life game mode. You go, you try to plant, and the other team is
Get ready for
trying
this
to.
in my
Scump is
computer
9 and
as
4.
well.
He's playing. He's getting more kills than
You guys
Renegade
missed the last. Oh,
for whatever reason.
oh.
Renegade though might
all
have an
happening
answer
so
in this
fast.
round. Now 6.
Oh my God! And this
Formal
is a
in big
pincer
trouble.
maneuver
3
from
dead though
Team
yellow.
Purple.
That's
They've come
it.
from both sides.
APG Scumpy
come
gets
from
his
both
10th
sides
kill with a
almost.
sniper
And they
again. Now
equalized
10 and 4.
4-4. If you
This
guys-
is a big round.
if you
And
guys
it's just got
missed
the
last game,
economy
it
in
was
his
a
favor.
6-0 clean
Cool.
wipe, done in 14 seconds. But we got a little bit of a sweat fest this time.
Actually, would be pretty good, I think.
Was that 900?
Had a clean wipe myself
Yeah.
earlier.
Got a clean wipe myself earlier, he says, bro.
I kind of want to get
Yeah,
it.
Shock's 900. A big round here.
Methods and Pomage can't be on the same team? No, Pomage is on... Wait, what do you mean?
It's working, so let's do
Yeah.
it again, or?
Why can't they be? Is there lore?
I bet. Let's go counter that.
3,000 people watching this right now on
entire
YouTube.
time,
It's kind of cool.
Last pick was waiting
with you again.
to be picked. Legend had last pick, and he has been doing a little bit of
Nothing, man.
research. It was between Bose and Pomage. He saw that last round of
Can you?
Pomage and said, I'm going to go with
I don't
Bose.
think
anything
Billy Zinni got scooped,
Left?
huh?
2 left?
No.
Already on?
Oh, he's
Or
on the
dead?
bench.
Your wife, Ms. Ruthless, thinks I'm the best Halo caster to watch. Thank you. She watched my DreamHack Dallas watch party the whole weekend instead of the main. Thank you, Mr. Ruthless. Let's go. That's kind words. I appreciate you guys. We'll definitely be streaming for SLC and hope to have you guys in the chat.
That's what you
Hell
like
yeah.
to see out here. Do you like your voice?
Do I like
Are
my
you
voice?
okay with your voice?
Wait, you pinned it? Why are you pinning it, bro?
Yeah, or what about the voice aspect?
You don't gotta pin him.
Sometimes.
I think that means it's good.
Actually, no.
Almost.
It depends on how
Thank you.
nasally I am at the time.
Yeah.
Because that part really hurts.
I'm permanent.
Oh my god, Renegade.
This could be our first
Back to
1v3
back
of the day.
Perfies. 6 shots, 2 kills.
Boom.
Dead.
Wow.
Bose dropped him.
1v3
Oh my
with
god.
defuse.
And the
What gun is that?
defuse. And he's hitting props while he
Red
defuses.
That can't be it.
Not that tough. Cody! Let's go, brother.
No.
You're breathtaking, Cody. Waterbury, thank you,
I think
man.
it's the plasma rifle. It's on stream.
How we doing? Hope all is great. Love you, bro. Much appreciated. The commentary, as always. No problem, Cody. Thank you for the kind words and the super chat. We're chilling, man. We're watching S&D Extraction in these random Optic teams going head-to-head. It's kind of fun.
That was an insane 1v3.
Renegade definitely him at the end of that, though, right? But Renegade versus Bose, man, come on.
Call of Duty player in Optic.
Scum could buy 4 ops to peak mid doors. Feels like the strat.
This is the way.
Blade, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, I think he's just probably the most competitive person I've ever met.
Yeah,
So there is no relaxing.
Clutching up probably feels pretty good in this mode if you're in like a 3v1 or something like that, but it'd be very, very hard to do.
First, we have to run strats.
Was Bose getting caught? I'm sure he was at one point, but I don't know.
You're not doing that.
I'm pretty competitive.
Yeah, but you're not doing that. I'm telling you, we're all
When it comes-
Oh my
when it
god,
comes to
Scum.
gaming, yeah.
Oh my god, he hit both. A bullet from death. There is like a natural aim skill behind Scum that you can just see it.
It is. It's formal. It's formal. Don't fuck with this.
Great damage out of the man. Made it 3 dead
Has to
here.
hit that dozen.
Low-key hit cleaner snipes than formal right there.
He had it, and that'll do
There
it.
it goes.
There was a chance there. There was
Kinda like
a
break,
glove
yeah.
with the sniper in his hand.
That is a
Scump
GG.
looked
Could not
more
bury the first 2 shots.
coordinated on those snipes.
First best of 3, done and dusted. But there was a little bit of a more of a.
Bose was a COD player, pro COD
Yeah.
player for a
It's like,
long
yeah, those fellas
time.
were
Played for
strapping there.
Optic and Optic
They really
Nation,
were.
the second team.
Nice. Dude.
Thank you, Mikey.
Well done.
How long ago?
Nice, dude.
Like, has he been retired for a long
Better luck
time?
next year. When was the last time you played Halo?
Small portion of the community loves creating
against
drama,
you.
ruining people's reputations because they can't, haven't
trick shot a
achieved
dragon?
anything valuable.
When my
I
boys
did.
dropped, I don't know, 6 kills a pop.
Yeah.
And they went like
what are
6
you
and
replying
15
to?
each.
You guys are gamers, but that was embarrassing.
I did fine.
That was embarrassing.
I did
for you
fine.
guys.
I was shitting on y'all.
I don't think so.
I was.
I think that was.
Oh, thank
we
you,
did
Ron.
like a gauntlet of games. We played Halo, and that was the quickest one. That was
My
done-
teammates were getting slammed. They were awful.
Yeah, same.
They were awful.
Trust. My teammates were.
10,000
They
years
They
ago.
costed that entire thing.
Also, you
Public
ripped
ever
the
gonna get to
map
play
at
this?
the
They
end,
will.
right?
Yeah, the public's gonna get to play
I
this.
don't know. I do miss.
I'm
Halo
not
was the
sure
first
how
game
long
that
until that
had
happens.
its teeth in me.
Oh, it's so fun.
Halo 3. I was playing on the living room monitor.
Of course he says Halo 3.
Living room TV, if you will. And my mom's office was in. We had an open concept, if you will.
Okay.
And so she would when I would run the flag taken, flag drop, flag.
Classic.
She'd be like, why are you dropping it? Why are you always dropping it? Yeah.
Flag
It was
drop.
I didn't have a headset when I first got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she was here in, game chat. Not everyone's too nice on Halo 3 game chat.
That's true.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they're nice
Yeah.
now.
So she was hesitant
I
to
don't know,
buy me a
see.
headset. She was trying to protect me. That didn't work out so well in the end, but
But we've gone full circle.
yes,
since.
we have. Yes, we have.
Now we're-
Man, yeah, I miss Halo 3, dude.
Everybody
actually
does.
I played Halo 3 last week. I played Halo Infinite, the Halo 3 settings this week, and now we just got done playing this new game mode like 20 minutes ago. Played a lot of Halo this week. More so than any other game. Actually.
Halo friggin' rips.
So yeah, it's a fun. It looks fun. I think I'm gonna sit here.
Advanced Warfare in 2015. Okay. Thank you, Smoking. So it's been a while. It's been 10 years for Bose,
you like
bro.
it, Seth?
It's been retired for 10 years.
It's great. I'm just saving for sniper every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Just making plays with it.
Yeah, Bose was mad. He was like, "Get the."
Yeah,
get
you
the
made
one
Bose
shot.
talk. That's rare.
Bose said, "You're using the one-shot kit. The one-shot." What did he said? Something. It sounded a lot cooler when he said it.
He did. Yeah, he did deliver it in a cool way.
Yeah, I don't have it.
It was off in the corner, and it made you like wonder, like, who's that guy? Who is that guy?
The no scope was
We
yes,
did.
yeah,
We
yeah,
did
we
get the
did
no
see the
scope.
no-scope.
Yeah.
We did see the
I think that's
no-scope.
referred
First
to as a
Pistola
blame.
when you need
Is
him.
that the
Yeah,
word?
that'd be some
Blame
nice
them, blame?
personality here.
Yeah, that's a word. That's a Halo word.
The next here is the Sweat Fest extravaganza that's going on.
So
next.
fun,
We
just
have
so dead. Ooh.
Bound, Renegade, Scump, and Maniac.
Okay, so they have different variations of the teams.
Legend, Formal, APG, and Bose.
Wow. Bound, Renegade, Scump, Maniac, Legend,
So this is
Formal,
gonna be a
APG,
sweat fest.
Bose.
This one's going to be crazy.
Bound, Renegade, Scump. That right there is pretty nasty. This is competitive. This is way more competitive. Legend, Formal, APG. Is that what they said?
And then something like
This is way more
I feel
competitive.
Like it's a Halo word.
The you're talking about the guy Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its?
What's that from?
Flex Fire Sniper would be crazy since it requires a 2-shot headshot or 3-shot body shot. It's not too OP. For what? For this game mode?
I think that's a sniping term in Halo, is when you blame someone.
And remember the H2BR glitch, the double shot when you shoot.
I don't know.
So instead of 4 bursts.
And I'm pissed. And I'm embarrassed, really.
The guy in Vegas, right? The match.
Yeah, like the double shot and the quad shot, right? RRXYY. RRX, right?
Where he's
You shoot out the ammo in 2 shots, combine them both together.
Is that not what you were talking about?
No, certainly not. But
Yeah,
good,
I'm sure
good
there was
reference
a
there.
dialogue about it.
Good reference.
A lot of haters when it was popular, but more fans of the double shot.
Chase it!
Quad shotting, yeah.
And he always looks at the camera like this.
Chad, I didn't get a chance to watch the golf stream today. How did the golf stream
On
go?
paper,
Who
you'd
has
say
a
it goes
little
to Scump
bit
team?
more, potential.
Anything
from you
Legend
guys'
plays, he
perspective?
wins, so GG's.
Scump or Zim?
So why would you say it goes to Scump team then? Bound,
you're
Renegade,
confusing.
and Scump.
Hold
Who was
on,
the
sorry.
fourth?
You want to zoom out?
And then Legend, Formal,
Well,
and
if they
APG,
get the
bro.
reference, he was like,
What do you know about RXYY? Not enough, honestly, Eli. You could probably teach me a lesson or two. I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
good video.
I learned the
is a
combo, but I
headshot
don't
sniper.
kill. I don't get any kills with
So
it.
you were right.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever successfully
That's
quad
had my
shotted
back
my
today.
opponent
I'm rocking
before.
with you guys.
I haven't. I'm a
Bro,
quad
one
shot
time-
virgin.
One time when I was in high school,
Not gonna lie.
I was, it switched from Call of Duty.
I've,
to
I've
Halo.
shot into the floor and the walls
George
and
was
stuff,
teaching me.
but that never
And he
taken out
was
a
like,
target.
The pro players, when somebody's one shot, they'll say he's glow knees.
Hey, Rusty, what's up, man?
Glow knees because their knees would glow. You're like, he says they're glow knees.
Glow knees.
And
I
then
never heard that.
And then I met Halo pros 6 years later, and I was like,
You had
hey,
to debunk that.
I was like, yeah, my buddy told me that like one shot is glow knees in Halo.
Oh yeah, I know.
Everyone
yeah.
I've ever talked to. In
It is
Halo
like melee. That's why I learned the combo, but then I never actually went into the game.
And so now
But
when
I- anyway.
say to George, I'm like, why did you say that? Like, I feel like you
lied.
You
lied.
lied to me.
Yeah.
You set me up for failure.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care.
That's
I don't think
that's
he's ever-
unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
No, so
Hashtag at MCC.
But I've also never heard
no, you could do it in H2 MCC.
Blame is a
Not
thing,
the
dude. I
not
used to
the
freaking
H2A
game,
version,
okay?
the
I
original
used to
version.
game.
Blamed is when you pick up the sniper and then turned off your console.
Blamed.
That can't be that what it is. That can't be.
Blamed is when you get headshotted.
I don't think that's it.
cannot be
Headshot with the sniper.
No.
Is this like a trivia?
What was
This
your
is-
favorite Halo 3 map?
I never played Halo 3 in its prime.
Blamed them.
My favorite Halo map is Sanctuary.
How is this even a tournament if all the competitors are just shuffling teams?
What were
Bro,
you playing
look,
during Halo 3?
we're arguing semantics here, okay? The objective is fun. All right?
So were you.
I called it a showcase. I didn't even call it a tournament.
Halo 3 was my first game.
Oh.
And then Modern Warfare 2 after.
Glow
So
D's.
I only missed it by one. You gotta know. Like I had strict parents. I bought a.
Who are
Xbox
these guys?
360
This is
behind my
Hitch
parents'
and
back.
Daltouche from Optic.
You're freaking crazy.
Yeah, I had my learner's permit.
I don't know a ton about their background. I'm not gonna lie. I'm learning that Daltouche was is cracked at Apex apparently. I just figured this out.
Parking lot said sure. I didn't even test the Xbox.
I like the
brought
vibes though.
Xbox
The
home,
good
realized
banter.
I needed a hard drive because I couldn't play without the hard drive. Brought the hard drive, and then I went to a GameStop and bought a used Modern Warfare 2. Hid it all for my parents, and then they eventually found it out.
Yeah, how did you hide that? How are you? Would you undo your setup every time and hide it?
There was a bonus room that we never went to because like we
A bonus room.
Yeah, it was like a little.
What are you
it was like
unlocking it in zombies?
Yeah, it was like a bonus room. You never heard of a bonus room?
No.
It's kind of like an upstairs, but it's only one
Maniac.
room. You open a door. It looks like a closet, and then you go upstairs, and then there's a bonus.
He's
room.
insane at Apex. I
And
wish he would play
upstairs, that
Halo.
was where we
Really?
kept all of our DVDs, but we never really went up there. But I went up there to play.
Why are these guys so talented, bro?
To play like Xbox original games.
Yeah, that's not the
I gotta grind. I'm sitting here. We gotta grind the game. Okay, I'm sitting here just talking about stuff.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Would have been nutty. Really, he's
Bonus
that
room,
good.
That's fun. That's great.
Hitch is more producer. So he's not as much of a player.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Well, I've learned Blamed. You've learned bonus.
Hitch
room.
actually has a cool talk show podcast.
It's just a
He
bonus.
interviewed Walshy on it.
Extra room.
It was a really entertaining episode with Walshy.
It's not a guest.
Or was it
room.
Around the Bar or
There's
something
no
like that?
guest.
He had Mango on it. It was a good
Right.
talk with Mango too.
Right, Chad. Have you heard this bonus room bonanza that we're talking about?
Bonanza.
I'm pretty sure if Chad has heard of Blamed. Chad, wait, let me look back and
It's
see
a
if
Wish
there's
version of
Glow
Zac
News
Efron.
reference.
No hate,
no
he's still
one's ever
handsome.
heard of
I
this
don't know.
Glow News
He's
shit, right?
Well,
He's
when
got the
they're-
movie
when
star
their
looks.
shields. When their shields get depleted, they are glowing, but it's not.
But
their
it's
knees,
not their knees.
It's their whole body.
It's
their whole body. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where George got it from. and
Yeah.
It's stuck in my head.
I've never liked him.
Really, George? Is it because of his Latin descent?
No, certainly not. Certainly not. No, I do like him.
Just making sure. Just
Yeah.
throwing that out.
Brain me, dude. Not again.
Yeah.
Riley in our ears is saying blamed. Let's ask the Halo professionals.
Yeah.
Blamed,
Phone a
headshot.
friend.
What does blamed mean?
He's got to take a call right now.
Snipe, right?
Brad said it.
Yeah, you
but
got
why,
no scope.
Why
and,
is
like,
it called blamed?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
APG said you got no scope or quick scope and your body's going crazy.
That's what,
It's
Riley,
fun, Russ.
Riley
Yeah.
just Googled it and said it was a term based off of an ex-Halo professional.
Huh?
You're not Blaine.
Don't call me out, Les.
You are not Lil Blaine.
Little Blaine, bro.
Big Blaine.
Lil Blaine. That's
You look like
crazy.
you should be on the side of a bottle of rum with that facial hair. Very pirate-esque.
Wait, get in the frame. Get in the frame.
Yeah.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, let's judge Nick's mustache.
He does have
Looks
a
like he
pirate
should be on a
looking.
bottle of rum.
And
yes?
don't say less than a 5.
It's
It's
just
definitely
like,
not less than a 5. Oh.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Go back, Riley.
The smolder,
You look
bro.
like you're good at sword fighting.
Yeah.
Definitely not a-
What's he giving me? God damn. Jack Sparrow? Jack Sparrow vibes, bro. Please tell these scrubs what Blaine is. Headshot with a sniper. Just kidding.
Ooh.
I believe the kids call that mewing.
The Whistler.
It's the jawline, bro.
Nice, good
I'm just
reference.
I got
kidding,
one of
have
those.
No idea. I have no idea.
That was
It's
a
the
good
only
pull.
other-
I believed it immediately.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it have to do with Pokemon?
Mix of Efron and Andrew
Yeah.
Garfield. I kind of see it.
Pokemon
Kid-
nowadays.
kids
Do they
don't-
have vapes? They don't need Pokemon.
You think kids have vapes nowadays? Like 8-year-olds?
They got it. They got
Dye his eyelashes. I don't know. Doesn't he have blonde hair
They got too much.
or something?
If
Or
you're an
red
8-year-old
hair?
and
I
you're
don't-
watching this,
Does he dye his
first
hair?
of
I
all,
don't even
let's
know
leave
what he's
comments
got.
below if
Maybe
you're
he did.
Make sure your parents are allowing you to watch this, and also to put the vape down. Put the vape down.
Yeah. Yeah.
If this is your vape,
Put it down.
put it down.
Put it down. I misplaced a vape on a tee box today, and there may or may not have been a group of 12 to 15-year-olds playing behind us.
Oh my God!
Oh no.
Somebody's
What am I to do?
hitting that
What am I to
right
do?
now.
What am I?
What am
It
I
is
to do?
summer for them too, so like they can just hit it all night.
You know what? Have fun.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's a bad look.
Had about 70% battery on it, and I know they got a USB-C somewhere.
Solid
so-
rank grinder that used to
Yeah,
also
to
watch
you-
party
to you,
comp
my new
Apex.
friends.
His watch party streams had a
Vape on.
similar,
Geek hard.
and for a time, higher
hard,
views to
young man.
Nicewig.
Do y'all
If
know
I
the
remember correctly,
teams?
before Wig got his B stream stuff going. I didn't know that.
Thanks,
what
man.
what made him pivot off? He gets signed to Optic, and now he's just kind of doing other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he not really do Apex anymore?
All right.
I could
So
see
the
that.
new
Like he
teams
definitely
are
he knows.
Bound.
You know, he's got like
Renegade,
a
Skunk
way with
Maniac,
words for sure.
versus
You can
Legend,
tell
Formal,
the
AG,
pacing,
and Bose.
the mannerisms.
How are? What do you guys think? Who do you think takes that? Team Bound or Team Legend?
Creative director of Optic, if I'm still not mistaken.
That's you guys. You guys are wondering what we're doing.
Yeah.
This is you guys.
We're trying to get dope. We're trying to get dopamine.
This is just the YouTube chat. I
That's
know
the
we're
chat.
I know we're live on like 14 different Twitch channels. Can't read you guys, but I'm sure you're saying beautiful things.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're saying wonderful things.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're asking if Touche and I are single. I'm sure you're asking if we're.
Actually, though,
That's odd.
that's not far off. It's honestly not far off.
After this match, I believe Nick and Brad want to hop on. So I believe we play next.
Me.
That's what Matt Craig said.
Me getting to play the game?
Yeah.
I get to get on the toy?
I think so.
Get off the desk and on the toy.
I think you get to use that.
We got what? Halo
Wow. I'm gonna
S&D
go like
extraction
that.
happening right now. Silence. We're gonna get a showcase here in a
Too much
second.
about like what people think.
As soon as these guys are done
Oh.
chatting.
Oh, it's only dictated the past 7 years of my life.
Caring what people
Yeah.
think.
What's chat saying?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, dude, that's how I got dopamine. Like my brain got rewired through streaming.
Wait, buyback explanation?
Okay,
Buyback
when
is
I was a
feature of the mode
commentator, I
that
used to
allows
check
you
the chat too
respawn
much.
Back into the round.
Every time I go up on stage and then I come back after and I check
Buyback
the
is
chat. Not a good habit.
2,000 credits.
A lot of money.
Buyback is only offered to a player if he has more than 1,500 credits. Buyback is only available for 5 seconds after the player has died.
Whoa,
Dude,
5
does someone
seconds?
else
That
buy a
is
player
ins-
back, or do you buy yourself
So they have a
back?
window they have
You
to
buy
choose to
yourself
buy back.
if you have 2,000 credits.
Wow.
Wow, there's a lot of credits.
Wow.
Did you hear that, Seth? If you have 2,000 credits when you die, you can buy yourself back for 5 seconds.
Fuck all that, he said.
Okay. Seth is really excited about the buyback feature.
I don't die.
You should set.
It's a sponsored stream, I guess.
That's good. Good bit there.
Yeah.
That's a strong bit.
No, you're good. You're good.
No.
You're good.
No.
No mistakes were made.
No, you're good, man.
No,
good.
you're fine,
good.
dude. Keep your chin up.
That's funny.
Great tune there. Can we turn that up?
Makes a burnout and lifestyle
Sweet,
changes,
like
huh?
this, like
I just want the gameplay, bro.
Is this the best sound score in a video game ever?
It's pretty nice.
Is that a word? Did I say it like a
Yeah,
score?
Score. Yeah, you're right.
What a fun word.
It's a great word.
What does it mean?
Great use of the word.
Is it a compilation of all the music, or is it one
I believe
song?
it's the soundtrack.
It is an L to show the same map. That is an
Soundtrack is
L.
the entire album.
They
The
have
score
so many
is
beautiful
probably the
maps that they
track.
showcased in the Forge contest. They could have picked any of the top scoring maps there. You know, that would have been nice. I don't know if there are some
It's not orchestral,
hitches or
but,
bugs or
Riley
something
said.
that they're worried
You guys
about.
wanna
Or
know Riley is in
definitely
that.
could have made this like an exclusive reveal. You know. What's up, Jambi?
So forgive him. Did you know? Do you
Had
know,
a bad
do you know
drinking
lot of
habit.
music?
The
I'm
watch
not-
parties
yeah,
is a
you
way to
guys
be
love,
drinking a lot.
like,
Really,
I would
if I
say
remember
I'm
correctly,
pretty limited.
it's mentioned sometime recently. Oh, thankfully
Do
he's
you know
changed his
who-
lifestyle,
consumer.
Do you
living
know
much
who
healthier.
Steve Vai is?
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of a scrub. When
We
it
used to
comes
do
like,
shots
music
on Champ
recognition
Sunday.
and all
good.
that. Yeah.
It's all good.
Child-
you know a lot about
Like
that.
I have good
Chad had me
taste,
get drunk
and I know
on
a lot of
broadcast.
songs, but I can't pull. I have no depth to my music portfolio.
Heard.
Oh damn. Oh, I can't do that. Is that?
Someone in the room, I would assume. Is this you with auto tune?
Oh, this is not actual
This is
music.
you with auto tune, huh? Oh my God, this sucks. But it's awesome.
See, you're the only one that's real.
It sucks to. Well, no, it doesn't. The song doesn't suck. I think what sucks for me is the fact that you made it. Right?
Yeah.
That sounds.
Yeah, it's even worse.
That sounds. That sounds very harsh.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, it sucks that you set that up and did it and recorded it and posted it somewhere. I hate that for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Not pulling any
I think
punches.
you're a really
bro.
good kid, though.
Yeah.
And I mean that.
I guess he's
Yeah.
being a friend by
Well,
just telling
anyway,
him straight up.
Steve Vai is the one who made the guitar solo.
That's
for
correct.
Halo.
Steve Vai.
That one.
Mm.
What's your best? Give me your best Halo announcer impression. Go.
Hello, I'm Walshy.
No.
Double kill.
I'm
okay.
Walsh.
That was bad.
Hello, I'm Walshy.
Aw, you were fired up.
I'm about to break my goon streak.
Goon
Could
streak.
they hear that?
Yeah.
Could they hear that?
hell?
I think they could hear that.
He is on Cameo. I have heard him say some crazy stuff on TikTok.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Yeah.
Is that AI? Can you use the AI?
Is he still kicking? He's still alive.
He's
yeah?
still around, yeah.
Yeah, he's on Cameo.
No way. Can you do that with AI?
Yeah.
You know that? Have you ever been on Cameo?
Oh, I was making money on Cameo.
Goon
Wait,
streak.
you have a Cameo?
Oh, I had one. I was making a lot of money on it.
Wait, really?
I was
On
killing
Cameo?
it. It was crushing, but it got very consuming. And at the time, I was valuing traveling a lot, and of course, getting hammered way more than I was valuing pretty much anything else.
Wow.
So the cameos would stack up. I'd have like 50 to do, which takes like 3 hours, and then I would only do 25, and then I'd have 25 more to do.
You were on Cameo?
Oh yeah, I was printing bread.
Oh,
I only did it for like
God.
3 months. It was really overwhelming.
What does he mean when he says
You know-
on Cameo?
You know, some people's Cameo is like $5 grand.
What does that
Yeah,
look
like what, Harry Styles? Oprah?
Let's look at
Extermination. How's
better.
that?
That was not bad.
I'm about to get a double kill. Was that good?
Yeah. Do you know the 1 through 10 kills?
Get paid to say a
Yes,
message?
one-
Yeah,
it's
okay.
double
But
kill.
what he's saying, when he said, the way he said it made it sound like it was like he was on a show or something. Like I know
Kill
cameos when you just you're a
Majaro.
feature for like a split second of a show, you get a cameo.
Atrocity.
But the way that he
Kill
explained it made it seem like it was something
Kill
separate from
Skipped
what
one.
my
That's great.
understanding of
Skipped
cameo
six.
was.
Skip
Yeah,
6
I-
always got me too.
I skipped a
A
lot.
Double
website
kill,
that you
triple
pay
kill,
someone?
overkill.
Is that it? Is there a website where you pay someone to
And
say a
then it's
message?
Kill
Oh, okay, okay,
Kilimanjaro's
okay.
7.
Kill
No
Tech is
freaking
next.
way. So you
Kilimanjaro
can
is next.
cameo's an
Kill
app. Okay.
Apocalypse. Kill Atrocity. Kill you.
You can cameo the guy who voices the Halo game. Okay,
I've been
okay.
long-
My
I don't
buddy's
even know.
wife
I think
I
I
actually
bought it
couldn't
for him
I
on his
think I
birthday.
crushed
He
it.
does a
So
lot
You know
for.
the kill streaks.
Yeah,
Killing
you can
spree,
ask him
killing
to,
frenzy,
So he's on the website. You're saying.
running riot.
Running riot.
At 20.
UAV.
What's 20?
They cameoed him to do
He's
that.
three
You're
kills.
telling me. They could have an
What's
AI
the
voice
20
for
kill
that
streak,
though,
or is it
no?
25. And the 30 is invincible. I think.
Or inconceivable or something
Yeah,
like
I don't
that.
know.
It's
We're-
20
we're-
or 25.
So this is going to be the sweatier
Inconceivable.
of the two.
Unfreaking
Sweatier
believable.
of the two matches. We've got the entire Halo squad on here. We've got 2 world champions.
you're good.
Retired
Fire, I
world
see.
champions.
Yeah, they're moving different. The pace of this is already significantly higher than the last game.
Oh yeah.
Red team is swinging like they're pissed.
Caught a lot of hate for his physical appearance on TikTok.
They're pinging-
Apparently,
look at the left side of the
yeah.
screen. They're pinging
I saw the
crazy.
post about
Yeah,
that.
this is-
People were making fun of
This
him on
is
TikTok
insane.
for a Shyway cameo.
Renegade
Can I do that?
free situation.
Wait, I can make money just
All
by
of my
saying
money in
things?
My bank account is on no.
Oh, we got to
Very
get more
difficult.
famous.
With no power weapons.
More famous.
With nothing to work with.
Yes.
1v3 strictly raw.
Damn good
weapons,
Halo
it's,
cameo.
Formal bows and
that's-
legend. I think you're getting smacked up.
Halo guy charges
That was fun to
70
watch, though. You did put
to
up
say a
some
line.
damage.
It's kind of slick.
Hard to
That's
miss
good
plays
money
with
right
good
there.
nades.
70 just to say a line, bro. That's crazy.
If no one's
Good
chasing,
fun.
everyone's staying home watching what they need to watch. It's virtually impossible.
So now let's. Oh, wait,
Wow, I didn't
sorry,
even
guys.
consider that.
How do I? Oh no.
This game will ever work. I mean, define work. Like, it's working. Will it be in competitive, like as an actual
How do
esport
I-
game mode? Probably not.
Can't remember. Matt Craig.
Maybe I see myself doing something like that, but maybe not immediately, right? Like maybe I don't
Somebody
know.
in chat, tell me how to get rid of the bottom bar. I can't. I forgot. Matt told me. And
We'll
I
figure it
forgot.
out.
Oh no.
R3.
Try out R3, pal. Try out R3.
Oh,
2, 3
no.
here. Oh my god, I'm done. 3, whole team.
So you said he would get like 30 of them, and he would do a bunch of them in a few. That's actually kind of cool. You get like a bunch of requests, and you just fill them all out, and you make a.
Oh god.
You can make a ton of money. I didn't even consider that. That's actually crazy. Put it down for like 10. Even if I put it down for $10.
You doing all right?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that cheap.
Yeah.
But let's say.
Yeah.
And if I
Did
got
you
one
get it
done in
off?
like
It looks like it's
a
still on.
minute or
Are
two.
you talking about the bottom bar?
Yep.
I don't know, man.
About the bottom bar.
Okay. You're good.
You'd have to have a really recognizable voice.
Quick reset.
So I got.
Have to transcend
All right,
just this
1-1 here.
Halo community.
1-1 here.
The only issue is
I'm saving my money.
Legend looks locked in, yeah.
I'm saving my money.
I can't.
Wait, Bound, what's a repair field?
You've introduced me now. Yeah. It's
So
too late now,
how
Hardy.
do I like go through like the all of them? Do I hit RB? So yeah, on the far right it's X, and then you
Are we
just
playing?
hit that
Confirm?
again, and you'll like back
We can
out.
start
and you go on to the
watching,
next
watching.
match.
Play, it's that right
I
there.
don't know if we're playing. Actually, yeah, we're definitely playing. Actually, no, we're not playing.
All right.
Yeah, I think we just
I
all
don't
stay
know.
Oh, I'm
together.
actually off the team.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm flying home.
Yeah, there's no.
Scump
A, B.
POV.
You guys confused me.
He's already dead. Already died once.
I was like, wait, shit.
Nothing's here.
I think we could just play me and you. Everyone else commentates.
Bound already dropping F-bombs.
Killtwosity.
I don't even know where I'm
Twice.
I'll wrap mid real quick, see if anybody's home.
We're gonna have to leave the bar up for now, chat, until Matt Craig is back.
Yeah,
Down, I'm with you.
we have a minute.
Follow me up.
Riley, can you text Matt?
You were fine. Yep. Let me stack up real quick.
Nope. I already. It just takes
I'm with
away.
you, Renegade.
He's on me, he's on me.
Snickers and monster, bro. Snickers and monster. No, but if you do that, you lose the game or tag though on the top. We need
Oh, I got
that.
it. I got it. I did it.
Oh, there you
What'd
go.
you do?
I hit
Here you go, big,
select
I'll slide in for you.
on the controller.
Come on. You're both there, both there, two shot blows.
Two.
Let's go.
3v2. Both. No, that's it. All four dead. Formal team drops.
Oh,
Formal
who's back?
legend
Somebody
APG
was back.
Bows that lose round 1 to Bound, Scump, Maniac, Renegade. Chat, which team is better? Bounds? Actually, with Maniac on the team versus Bows, I'd give Maniac the edge.
Nice. Dude, that guy is really getting like,
Maybe Team Bound.
because he's still going.
Yeah.
Same guy, right?
Same guy has to be. I don't think you can repeat that voice. The only voice is close. Is
Cameo, Jeff Steitzer. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. I got you.
I'm
to the
setting
game.
again.
That one.
Sports, yeah.
I think they should fight.
Wait, bro. No, I don't have
It might be the same guy.
No, I don't think so.
I think
Definitely
we
could be.
One around.
Also,
We like staggered.
Oh.
Good for them though. Back to the voice conversation we were carrying on earlier. I hate mine. Always have, man. Every time I see myself, I'm like, or hear myself, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
That guy sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I hate mine.
I have a sniper.
I feel like we kind of got to hit one out. You got a sniper?
It's not great.
Yeah, I got a snipe. I could play for a pick.
Oh, Seth, same. He has snipe.
Yo, if you get any,
He's moving it. He's feeling
Team
good.
Scump wins
Sliding
easy,
around,
you're
moving
saying.
around. Hopping on board with Sethy here.
4-2 for Renegade already. Scump's been looking nasty with his snipe.
Spots right.
Oh, whoa.
Gets shot out of his scope.
Just
there.
give him a second.
A shot.
Oh, no.
Gets caught.
Nobody in position to pick up off Maniac's damage either.
Two on me. 3.
Seth and
Oh.
Bound.
Ooh, what?
And they-
What?
and
Was
they
that
2v4.
Bound?
Did we see our first 2v4?
Two more there, same spot.
Or Scump? Might have been Scumpy. Scump with the body.
Up the steps to your
Bound
right.
with a pinch. Good execution here.
They got him in an X formation with two snipers.
An X formation, bro.
We do have a game
That's it. This round.
We have a game crash.
Win this.
We're probably just gonna run this back.
Good patient play out of
Patience
Scump.
there.
Yeah.
Turn this into a fucking show match, bro.
Scump, like, not pressing it, but also not giving it up either, right? Like, he didn't fully back off the engagement, but he didn't press
do have
him
a
far
game
enough to
crash.
die right away. He let Bound kind of join the fight. Yeah, the game did crash.
All
So
right,
we're gonna have to...
we're gonna do a full reset. Full
So
reset
that was
on this.
Full reset.
no way.
That snipe work out for you?
An experienced bait and switch. He's done that before.
Full
We're
reset.
gonna do a full reset on this.
It should be left.
What'd you do all day?
stick.
You streamed?
Scammed the championship back in 09 due to a faulty Xbox, so his team clears easy. Scammed a championship. Lol.
Very similar to this.
Can we promote the pod tomorrow? What we're doing?
He's nice at the game. Yeah, for
Go ahead.
considering they're just playing a little
Touche back on the podcast
extraction
tomorrow.
game type. He's
We
pretty
are
nice.
doing a list,
A draft.
a draft. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I am that guy. We're
Facts,
doing
though,
a
actually,
draft
Rusty.
best video games of all time, and there's gonna be 4 of us. We're gonna figure out who has the best video game list of all time. And you said it's a snake draft, right?
Snake draft. So what that means
Snake
is
draft.
first one picks first, second, third, fourth, then gets 2 picks. Then it snakes back, then one gets 2 picks. And we're gonna have. Do you want to do 4 rounds or do you want to do 5?
I think we do 5. A list of 5.
Trying to
list
like
of 5.
this, it's
So
slow.
all
It's
we-
a little
There's gonna be a
slow.
lot of games on the board.
We have to come. We have to come with 20
It's a little
games.
slow. Not enough
Prepare.
gameplay. You know, I'd like to see a little bit more of the action here.
So,
Long pauses between
it's
rounds.
not that bad.
We had a crash as well.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the best.
You're
video
talking
games
to
of
the
all time.
e-girls?
Now you can make
How's
your
that
list
going for you,
personal to
Jambi?
You and your experience, but that might take away from the overall weight of your list if you pick one that was
True.
important to you, but not really to the landscape of video games as a whole.
Right.
Not
you could
good.
bang yourself there.
Yeah,
So you don't
well,
wanna get too
the way
personal,
that
but
you
do
prefaced
wanna
it
have a
didn't
little
really.
bit of a personal
Almost
touch
okay.
And
so
if
yeah, we're doing that tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
we want to know, and we got to figure out who's gonna Who's gonna
judge?
Yeah, who's gonna judge?
Not really sure what to advise
It's
you
gotta
there,
be
brother.
somebody that knows a lot about games.
We're also not counting game series as one.
Needs
game.
less
You can't
lives
have
and more
Halo.
rockets?
You can't have
No,
COD.
it would have
That's
to be Halo
2
3.
OP,
It
yeah.
would have to be. All right, now we're gonna.
Distraction
hop
was
back in. You
introduced
guys
to
are
Halo
full
players as a
resetting.
form of
Are we
penance
playing
for a
to,
past
they're playing to
sins.
what? What was the score? Are we
It was tied up basically.
That's elaborate, Hardy.
2-2, but then the game crashed. Can we
Okay,
just
so-
do a full reset?
Do we want to do that?
I don't give a fuck, bro.
What?
I'm not betting money on it though.
I am. If
Y'all have
it's
money
right
on
now,
it?
we're going to war.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 2-1 then. I didn't know they had money on
Changes
it.
the stakes a little bit.
Yeah, they're doing.
One dad, we got full control.
They're
They're
keeping-
back
they're
in
keeping
town.
this
all
secret.
They're
that.
putting money on it,
Yeah,
apparently.
controller, holy shit, that fucking dialed.
Are you looking for ideas?
No.
boys.
I'm just seeing what they're saying.
Where is Bound's monitor? He pulled it forward to his face,
That's how-
right? We
That's how
can't
I
see
get
it. Just yet.
dopamine, dude.
Bro.
Some people enjoy sunsets. I enjoy looking at a screen when people say
fuck?
nice things about me.
I got arm for that.
You know?
I liked it.
I got no drip.
Good mic wearing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great.
Boom, we're really enjoing this. You can tell.
Blown sneeze right.
Really enjoying this. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Little smile.
You know they're outdoors. You just,
Yeah, you
all
can just
four are
toss
gonna
them.
be there.
You're our nade guy, bro.
All right, getting
You're
close.
our.
I'll be Nate.
Formal just in his element
Yeah,
right
you're a
now.
demolitionist.
All right, so I believe it is a 2-1.
Shroud.
That's fucked. Bro, what are you at?
2-1, who is up?
That's what I'm doing.
Fuck it.
Found the new fear itself. It's been that way for a while
I
now.
don't know who's winning.
I'm hanging on, is what I can say to you with certainty.
Alchemist.
I have to see how close fear
All right,
itself
so
actually
Seth's
was
team
to his
is
monitor,
still
because
listed.
Bound might have the record, honestly. Neptune,
Formal
though, Bound's
series
duo for a
numbers.
while. Neptune also
I know
insanely
for a
close.
fact I just heard
Last I
Seth's
saw.
voice, but Riley switched it on me. That's fine.
We're
on the right. On the right.
3 mid, 3 mid, 3 mid.
We could cross. We could cross.
Pushing the guy on the right.
Whoa,
Ooh,
Brad.
APG, open things up.
Check.
Nice clean up
What?
at APG.
Sweaty as hell. I don't want to play.
It's a war zone at center map here. We're just duking it out.
Nuts.
I'm point one trap down, close left.
Cool, cool.
I'm already
3v2.
teetering on my self-confidence.
Advantage, no, even numbers, APG and bows right now. Red team versus blue. They're planning.
I don't want to play anymore.
Somehow getting away with it. Bows.
3v2.
APG with the coverage. He's getting double teamed.
First Seth and Renegade.
Got one.
Nice.
Wow, and they win the fights. Was that 5s each?
Got some dopamine off that.
Bows
That's three.
and APG come out with the wins. Did you say he got dope off that?
He loves
Now.
it.
Yeah,
Good
2-2.
dope.
Smelling his TV. That's funny.
All right, we might go grab.
All right, it is a 2-2
I'm getting threat seekers.
match.
I didn't mean
Oh shit.
We're watching S&D right now
2-2 match.
with some Optic
right now.
players,
2-2,
Spartan.
2 up. 2-2's up.
If I didn't already answer that.
Throw the twos up.
You can drop stuff.
That's
and
been
then
said
read back.
somewhere.
Yeah, for sure, Cuddy.
Do you know what 3's up is?
Threes up. No.
You need to learn it before you go on
Wait,
that.
you do two,
Before you
two,
go
or
on
four?
that marathon.
Threes up.
2-2 again. Yeah.
All right, one left.
Okay.
Come left. Move us.
I'll look into it.
Come this way. Come this way.
I'll certainly look into it.
Got to see Legend POV. He hasn't gotten a kill yet.
Threes up.
3's up.
How'd it go?
Sure.
He's not doing it anymore.
I know that.
So it's kind of like a urban legend of COD.
Of sorts.
Yeah.
Over here.
Of sorts.
But hey,
Yeah, here, there you are,
3's
here,
up.
here.
That's right.
Point the middle.
Here.
I thought
At
you were referring
APG,
to
Legend,
me.
and Bose. Bose is from COD. He used to compete. Apparently, he last COD he played was Advanced Warfare in 2015, or like as a pro.
Wait.
So it's been a while since he's been a pro.
What's going on here?
What's
I
sitting in
thought
a
we were
pit?
going for an
Then you got
assassin.
Bound, Scum, Maniac, Renegade.
Can't fight that.
Oh, this is so.
Low key want to give the edge to Team Scum.
Nice.
See you, ball. Goodbye. You've been imploded.
But it's not looking that way right now. 4v2. Big win for Maniac on Bose.
Come on him.
Nick won a gunfight somehow.
Don't tweak, don't tweak. Don't tweak.
He's heating up.
I'm gonna teach them.
It's chasing him down.
I mean, these guys. Oh.
With the combo? APG with the combo fight win?
Will he get the first?
That dash is wild, man.
He,
Shit
the bomb
3-2,
blew up.
3-2.
So mad, bro. Shit.
Forget about the extraction. It's kind of hard to
Enough for a stalker?
like
3 or Matt?
commentate it a little bit. I don't know.
3.
Like, is there any indicator on screen that tells you how
one is
long
the
until the
map count.
bomb or the extraction point
You
like
can
is
buy guns. You can
extracted?
buy
Right?
guns and
I gotta look into
That's
it.
what I meant. Yeah.
That
I don't
movement
know
was
if
insane
you
with
can
the
buy
thrust.
like,
Thrust is powerful, man. You can see that right there.
Going through my files here.
I say we 4 man.
Named him after every dad's Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, Dustin
Mbos.
McBrady
It was
is
Mbos,
locked
yeah.
in.
He's got it
APG locked
S&D?
in,
No way.
4 kills to his name, Legend. Still trying.
How do you
to get
win in
something
this? You
going.
win 6
Here, this
rounds.
reset. It is 3-2.
Like, you know, like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty S&D style.
One shot.
I believe the. Oh, wow.
Legend just decked 2.
As soon as I
Those
say
are
something.
first 2 kills for Legend right there.
3-2 for the red team. What do you mean?
3v2 right now, red.
It is 3-2 to the red team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3-2 to the red team.
Oh, I don't know what the overall score is, actually.
I'm planning. Watch over me.
Oh, Seth thought this was.
Top right, top right.
This one's not a cakewalk. It's got blessed alive.
You're going to be able to work the map.
Nice. Shit.
4 to
3-2 formal, 4-2 formal, right?
Oh, to understand Halo, bro, all this game
lost.
is shield, having shield advantage.
All this game is having shield advantage. Brought to you by Formal. There you go.
Don't challenge if you're even weak at all, okay? You'll get one shot in the head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's only like a 3-shot kill.
Red beam, no, got it. The red rifle.
Yeah, watch out for the red gun.
Matt was dropping words of wisdom there.
Alright, I'm not buying shit. Saving my credits.
Saying all that this game mode is shield awareness.
Yeah.
And I don't think he said awareness, but he said something about
This is
shield.
basically what he said.
I'm sure you guys remember what he said. Basically, you want to make sure that your shield advantage, I believe. You want to make sure that your shield is all the way regenerated, and theirs is weak when you challenge. Get in, get a few picks, get some trades, pop in.
Play to your
maybe have a
advantages.
power rifle. Maybe throw a little bit of grenade action in their vicinity.
Boom!
Grenade
5
action.
big booms.
Here, charging, right there.
Big boom.
I'm flanking.
Right there, weak.
That is called Tourette's.
Hey, time to kill faster?
Formal gets first blood.
I feel like a slinky right now.
Next one.
Close right.
Watch out, Rami. Watch out, Rami.
Oh
Got
my god.
Team shots.
Got him.
Team shots. Team Formal advantage again.
2v3 situation.
It's Team Formy locked in right now.
Nice. Ice guy flanking across.
Done. Renegade picks a kill. He's last up. He's got to make a 2v1. He could do this. Legend and Bows. If you can isolate Bows, he might actually be able to take a 2v1. It's a winnable 2v1. Legend gonna push this out though.
Double back here.
Yeah,
Oh, he missed the G slide.
I was just thinking,
pretty sure I heard him right there.
oh my god, I'm so tired. There's no way I could play in this. I was literally. Did you hear me not talk this whole game, bro? I completely lost every
Oh,
amount
he's
of juice
dead.
I had.
I was just thinking about like
Having to shoot.
having to, yeah.
Just gonna go
Like
all
if
the same.
I was like, there's no
Renegade got
way
out.
that anyone could ever 1v3. And then I'm thinking like,
Gonna get doubled.
if Renegade's
I don't know where he went, but
weak,
yes,
if he's too short,
How did he hide from them?
I might be the one.
Oh
that-
my god! And we got a beat down on Legend too.
What was that?
He dropped down.
blew
Legend
up
somehow
something that
didn't
Riley-
see where he went, and he.
Yeah. Oh, it's a boom. 5 big booms.
Oh, nice.
It took him a few.
Anyway, good try
It
at a
took 30
Renegade.
seconds to find it.
Nice.
By that time, you had already forgotten.
Dude, I don't even know where I am, bro.
For me, I have sprint on right or left
God.
paddle. I want to get on his sprint straight level somehow. I think he has sprint on a paddle. I think he does.
It's been a long day.
I'm not sure what
Chat.
paddle.
I'm sticking with you.
If it was up to me, it would be left paddle.
Yeah, as soon as you switch the listening, I usually.
'Cause my sprint's on a left paddle.
Oh, it's a chicken and the egg situation.
Yeah, hey, don't be rude. Certainly.
I can be rude to Riley. People understand.
No, not you, him.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
out of
Riley.
control.
Riley, get it together, man.
Riley's out of control.
Good lord.
Go to them.
Freaking Rye guy.
Watch out from the deep. I'm picking a mid. Okay.
Nice. Rye guy.
Nothing B.
Boom.
Left?
For,
All four.
All four.
they were
yeah,
asking
you
if
can-
it's eye for an eye. What are you talking about?
Watch out.
Nick's looking somewhere. I don't know where he's looking.
Yeah, stalker back there, back middle.
Oh,
Hard to win a
it's called
2v1 in this game type?
Stalker.
Very hard.
Stalker
Yes,
race.
yes,
I knew I knew.
I'm flanking him.
But
Oh,
doable
Red
if
Zone
it's
game four?
Bows and Legend, right? Like I thought maybe he could
Red Zone game
find a way to isolate Bows, and then he gets an even 1v1 with Legend.
Come on.
But it's gonna be hard to create that reality. From with a star in the feed as he opens things up.
They're all running back. They're all running back, T-Ben.
3v3 right now.
Things strong,
I'm
man.
sitting there, spawn.
Bound takes APG.
Got me?
It's just literally Stalker Wars, bro.
Don't shot it.
Bound is
Back it up.
come in a 2v.
Everybody with that red gun.
situation.
Red guns and
He's already
snipers.
trying to get
About to
out.
get ran at.
He's hoping that Bound.
About
is
YY.
gonna
That's how you know it's his
shot
POV.
with
Running at me,
the
bro.
sniper.
Fuck.
Ooh, Bound last up now. 3v1 with a sniper.
1v3.
1v3 situation.
Dead. Oh, bro.
Reset cheese, don't get hype. Is that game?
It's 5-0.
That is game.
No, it's not. It's got to be 6, right?
Nah.
1-0.
He said 1-0, end it. No,
Sorry.
play it out.
Sorry, Matthew.
Oh, because it was already 1-0 before that, right?
Guys,
it was
you
1-0
have no
before they
idea.
reset.
Immediate.
Matt looks at you and
Somebody
says,
disconnected.
You don't know what he's thinking. You have no idea what he's talking about.
Said, dude, there's
1-0 situation
SSG
here for
reset cheese, yeah.
Formal and the guys. Formal.
The guys.
Legend. A pure gangster. And Marcus Planks. All on one team. And they're up 1-0.
I can't get enough of this wall back here.
The wall is beautiful.
That is a nice wall.
Are you kidding me? Look at it.
Over the last
It's
like
classic red
over the
v
last
blue.
like 3 months, Roger has learned how to work Unreal Engine. I don't know if this is,
I know what that means.
I don't know if this is what that is, but
It's gorgeous.
he's been cracked and twisted, and
It is honestly a nice setup for a simple event like
that used
this.
to be my wall. That did used to be your wall. Now you get 3 TVs, Riley. You get 3 TVs and some couch and some armchairs.
Pitching Blake. Blake. No, this is. All
right.
Wait, is Blake
1-0.
Daltouche? Is his name Blake?
Yeah, it's best of 3
Is
still.
this gonna see? Is this gonna see?
Matt Craig is the
BO3?
producer. Yeah, Matt
Joe!
Good.
producer behind this.
BO3. Well, I didn't.
Been an object
I
for
didn't
a
know
long
you guys
time,
were
yeah.
putting the stuff on the line.
Any team legend is on
That's right.
wins.
Oh,
That's right.
I guess that's true.
I was like, why are we talking about COD?
BO3.
Yeah.
Black Ops. Oh.
I was going to be like,
Dalton.
dude,
That's his name.
BO3.
Dalton. So who's he saying?
Way
Blake.
better.
Somebody else.
Way better, dude.
BO3's way better
BO3
than
was
BO5.
fire.
Just started playing Halo
It
again.
wasn't
What are your
even a
best?
BO5.
What are the best controllers nowadays? Currently using a Scuff
It was called
Infinite.
Cold War.
Are you sure it's
yeah.
a Scuff
And then
Infinite?
They just went Black Ops 6. They just skipped.
What's the
over
Scuff
fact that
Infinite?
Cold War wasn't even have a number.
I don't know. The
gave it-
GameSir
they gave it
controllers
a
are
number.
popular right now. The Razer Wolverine
Editor
V3 is
joke.
popular.
Chad, I'm staying
Wow.
in an
I use a
Airbnb
Battle Beaver
and,
controller.
There's no
It's really up to
shampoo.
your own preferences.
I
Scuff still
was
has
like,
options too, like the Scuff Valor.
What
Maybe you're talking about the
happens
Scuff
when
Instinct.
you
Maybe
wash
that's
your
what you're
hair
talking
with
about.
body wash? And then I was like, do I even know the difference between body wash and shampoo?
Actually had a rework
I
for this game that was godlike and very Halo-like. I
certainly
feel like
don't at
power
all.
weapons shouldn't be things you can
And,
buy
so I did it.
on spawn. Rather
I
buy
know.
them from a
Has
spot of a
15
wall.
different bottles.
But the spots are
Yeah,
in places you need to
girls
work
love different
towards to
too.
help create dynamic
They
play.
need it. They got volume. they got frizz control.
But if you're
they
trying to
got
buy weapons
color-
mid-round, aren't you just going to
color,
die for that?
sheen.
Yeah.
On the Duke. Don't play on the Duke.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie frickin' Sheen, dude. Shouts out.
Shout out.
It's between the
I mean, they just
GameSir
get
and
the
the
site
Razer,
for
between,
free.
like as far as what the
It's
pros
really
are
up
playing
to-
on.
Can Scuff Maniac
For the most
Renegade
part,
Bound, can
Scuff
they-
Valor and the Battle Beaver, good options.
Can they
There's
make a statement in this first
Victrix
round? They
Gambit.
did just
Sparta
get
uses the
absolutely
Victrix Gambit.
slammed.
Big retake.
A lot of different options.
Not sure about
It
It's
is
a
up
to these
preference
guys
thing.
to retake.
Hold this with me. Just stand there and just shoot.
Basically a Halo Pro. Team is stacked, yeah, for sure. But that team just lost. I don't know that they didn't lose.
They're getting
But Bows, though, on the other hand, I don't know.
And it's not.
a little bit of passion from a formal there. That's fun to see.
A little bit of energy at a for me. It's got
Formal
instinct.
smiling,
That's okay.
having a
No
good
problem.
Exactly what we need.
Good.
It's always a great day when Formal's having a good day.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if I'm wondering if I'm having a good day, I just text him and say, "Is Jay, good day, bad day?"
You know, can I tell you something? I
Yeah.
don't think Formal's ever looked me in the
Let me
eyes.
get a VR.
What?
Yes, soccer.
I don't
Sure
think
he has.
Formal or Dashim ever looked at me.
You do have
Bruce,
soccer?
I can see. I
Don't
can
think
see now.
Formal
They
has
don't
ever
give a
looked
shit
him in the
about
eye.
my life.
Oh, wait.
They're always locked in.
Maybe we should go left.
Yes, they are.
It's hard to
They're
hear
always-
them over
they're
everything
always
else.
locked.
They're always locked in.
Oh, that sucks, Kron.
I
But
texted Pred about pickleball. He still hasn't gotten back to me.
I understand and
It's
agree with that,
tomorrow morning.
Magic. That's cool. I don't really know what to make of that.
You're trying to be friendly and you're trying to become
Like,
friends with.
sounds like an idea that could work.
I don't want to be
I don't
friends
know.
with him. I want to smoke him in pickleball. I said, hey, pussy, it's Touche. Let's
Oh,
run pickleball.
Touche.
Well, then maybe that's why he didn't text you back.
You think he thought I was being a little mean?
I think maybe you came on to a little.
He wouldn't do that. He could take it.
Hey,
He's an Aussie, mate.
Watch out. Put that to it. Put that to it. I got that to it.
Oh, this is another
Done.
slammage.
Full
Like,
slammage
I don't
right
think
here.
blue team has won a round
Yeah,
in 15
they're getting
minutes.
decked
They're
right
running
now.
down.
At least, I guess the winners
team
are on
has
the
not
receiving
won.
end, or at least Scump and
You need a
Renegade in
little
this
bit more
case.
out of Maniac.
What's
I think.
going on? What's going on the blue side there?
30 seconds remain.
Yeah.
Nick, you guys are
He's got
blue
a few
team.
kills.
I love this banking stuff.
Okay, I was trying to help out.
Yeah, that's why I'm literally grabbing them.
All right, let's just see. Let's see what the blue team needs on this side. What are these guys buying? It seems like
How
all he
much of
has
this
is
do they
just a regular
play
weapon.
is
We
what
do
I
have
wanna
a
know.
Stalker rifle on Scump's backside.
Let me go first.
I
It's
don't
already
see
9
any
p.m.,
nades.
guys.
They must be
What the
broke.
hell is going on?
We've got a repulsor.
I'm getting
I
sleepy.
think that's what that's called. No, a dash. What are the dashes
I kind of want to like
called?
get dinner and then bring my dinner
It's
here.
not a repulsor. It's something else. But Bound has got the dash.
Could be repulsor.
Nick
He's
has
got
got a
thrust.
dash.
Everybody's got thrust.
And Seth has a stalker rifle. So
Another 10
we've got a
games,
little bit of
8
utility
hours.
being used, and on the other side, I mean, we've got all sorts. Look at the bottom right of your screen. All sorts of utility.
Oh, it's the
over on
threat
on
seeker or whatever he's got on the right.
It's looking a little bad. If you do lose your pistol round in tac shooters, usually you go broke, and it seems like they've lost their pistol round.
One stalker over here. I think there's two over here. Two over here.
One still done.
Never want to go broke.
Two in there.
Young boy never broke again.
Never broke again.
They have like a
Never.
heady here.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. Maybe. He's on me. Come.
See what it feels
Watch
like.
out, watch out. Going up.
Still
I'm
an
going
even
up here.
4v4 with all that war going down. Finally some trades.
Right here.
That guy's one. That guy's one.
Perfect. They're chasing him. Diving into the open to find it. Doesn't find it.
like
That player got away. Bound might have killed it.
Oh.
Got one.
Bro, blue team has this. Advantage blue.
He's one.
Big win in the 1v1 with Legend. Legend.
Nice. Thank
Oh
goodness.
my
There
god.
it is. They have a round
Legend
on
pulling
the
out the
board.
bows right there.
Stalker rifle merchants did.
Stalker
Fun
rifle
noise
right
there.
there.
That's brain. That's itches the brain right there.
You like that?
I love that. I need more of that. I just perked up,
Yo,
dude.
that thrust just had me on a
That
was nice.
That's the noise when you're sitting in the hill. In this
That
game.
is nice.
You sit in the hill, it's just boing, boing.
That was good.
How much money you guys got?
Did you ever play the
0.
campaign in this game?
How much money?
Oh, you haven't played a campaign in
Let me
20
see.
years.
No,
I
I
get
played
like
Halo
300
3 and Halo
rounds.
2 campaign.
Oh.
Halo
The
3 campaign. Oh my god.
There's so many
the
conversations
campaign is
happening.
really
It's
good.
blowing my
I feel
freaking
like
mind
it's
right now.
undervalued.
Oh man, dude, I
I'm
remember
listening to the
that,
comms and I'm listening to them talk about
Warthog-
campaign.
Warthog mission on Halo 3 had me
Wait,
just
what's that?
emotional. I feel like with the music.
The Halo Reach campaign. Blah, 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 blah. So good. The Halo ODST.
ODST was great.
Vibey.
It was great. I forgot I played that.
Can't focus at all.
I grinded Halo 4.
I don't know what I'm supposed to listen
Halo
to.
4.
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a game.
Yeah, I grinded Halo 4 heavy when it came out. I was playing like 13 hours a day. I don't know what I was doing at the time.
New Gamester has the
Was I in
TMR sticks
school?
too.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
I'd like to try Battle Beaver
Yeah, I think it
TMR.
was that.
That's actually.
I was not
I gotta
going to
get some.
class at the time. I was playing the hell
order
out of
me
it.
one.
I remember I was like on the leaderboards or something.
Short Appreciate you, Kyle. It is
Free dead.
called
Team
Rust.
Legend struggling now. Renegade get out in front of it. That's it. All four.
There it is. They've picked it up. Maniac has spawned in. He's on the board.
2-2.
Scump with a 4-bomb.
Thrust is a fun word because it sounds like what it is.
Careful.
You know?
He has OP.
Thrust, the word thrust sounds like
I'm just doing so
what
much
it
damage
is.
to him.
I
Thrust.
guess.
You just move forward and
Thrust.
2 shots there.
Yeah. I was having this
Giggity.
conversation with chat the other day. Words that actually sound like what they are.
swing.
What? Not
Swing.
I could see it. I don't love it personally. How about like needle?
Needle.
A needle is like a, you know?
Needle works perfect because noodle also is its counterpart.
Oh my god! Wow!
Right?
Oh my god!
Because noodle.
Aristotle and Socrates over here.
Yeah.
What about mud?
Mud. Yeah. Oh my God! That's just a dangerous peak.
Holy noodle counterpart. That actually just made my week.
His whole week
That was
off that. That's
fire,
crazy, bro.
That's why you get paid.
Needle and noodle. This is crazy.
Dude, I'm so gassed up
Terrible.
right now. Fucking noodle.
3v3 situation.
What, does he have a soundboard?
Hey, don't say that. No, I mean they're honestly kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like I would kind of like to be in that energy, you know, where you're just like freaking chilling. Like Daltu seems like he's just big chilling everywhere in life and winning. Honestly, you know, I can't match it, but like I respect being able to be in that. You know, it's almost like a Seth Rogen kind of, yeah, like a Seth Rogen energy where you just like show up
one down inside.
fucking just chilling, man. It doesn't matter, but you're
Right
just
there.
like everything's just going your way. Everything just goes your way.
Absolutely. Holy hell.
Made my week is crazy.
Holy hell.
That is
That's-
too shit.
that is
And, like,
awesome.
don't you kind of
Are you
want to be
kidding
that
me?
though?
That's
You know,
why
like
Riley
life
can
seems
say
so
Oh,
fun
yes.
and easy
That's
breezy.
Oh,
You know,
yes.
That's
anyway,
what it's all come. That's
let me
what it's
get
all
some
come
dinner
full circle to.
or something. You guys can listen to
Jesus.
this. I'll be right back.
That was good. That was good. Clean fart.
I'm telling you, each go from
Clean
one door, just hit
fart,
it. There's
well
there's
timed.
nothing they can do.
10 seconds.
I think
Oh,
farts
yeah.
are probably the
Shit.
funniest thing on the planet, just face value.
That
That and like kids
Nah,
falling.
Offense, I think we hit a side for sure. Right back.
You know,
Okay.
not getting hurt, not a
Just fall.
not a malicious fall, but you know when they fall off the slide and they can't, their arms are too short to like defend themselves, so they just kind of bobble off their head and roll over.
No, I've actually never.
You never seen a kids falling montage? It's unbelievable.
No, I haven't. I need
Oh
to.
God, it's hilarious.
He's
They just like their arms are too short, so they just have to like roll on their head.
Come here.
That's great.
Someone hold the side. Hold the
Anyways, I'm almost 30.
Riley just
On
said
me,
I'll
on
have
me,
to show you my camera roll, and I just
Here's my
wanted to
brother.
tell you he is a father. That's why he said that.
No, two here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, I gave him the benefit of the doubt there.
Okay.
I had to assume.
Still here.
I had to
Cross right
assume,
here.
or we would have had some
They got
sort
out
of
there?
issue.
What's out on the pillar? What's out on the pillar? It's gonna be close to us.
Some sort of issue.
What's the pit? What's the pit? Close.
Fart noise would have been great there.
Still challenging. Absolutely, I'm challenging.
I mean, this is how has no one died? Everyone on the map is one shot. Scum hit a flank, and it really opened up the map. We have Seth, Nick, bound in a 3v2 situation.
They were.
Can Legend and APG pull off the impossible? We've seen one clutch so far, one 1v3. It was done with a Stalker rifle, and the Stalker rifle is in hand. For Legend, he misses the first. He hits the second and the third.
Gotcha, that's 3P on you. Let me try and hop it.
No.
Tyler Photography said, as a data 3, I can confirm that kids falling and farts are two funniest things at face value.
There you go, Ty.
That's what Tyler F Photography said.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, name something funnier.
What can I buy? Oh, I got 900.
Burps aren't funny.
No, burps are
gross.
Burps are so.
Burp in front of someone, it's like, ew, dude, get out.
Yo,
You fart in front of someone,
you
you're
guys should
like,
try planning and shit, 'cause you get way
Yeah,
more
you're like,
credit.
nice.
Exactly.
So you guys,
Yeah,
like,
no, you're
you
so
two
right.
should just
Yeah.
plant. And like the fuse
Blake,
and all
Blake
that.
likes to burp, and I don't like it when he burps.
burps are gross.
I got another
They
stalker.
typically have a weird smell.
Yeah.
A guttural smell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just save money first night.
From what I can remember.
One thing I don't love
think
is
we go
when I
right.
smell someone
Yeah,
else's
they go
fart in
right.
passing, like if I don't see them often,
I'm picking
like if one of these fellas farted,
Yeah.
and I got, like I now associate that scent with them for a long time.
Really?
Oh yeah, man. Like I had a
Nah,
buddy.
yeah,
I went
yeah.
to his house in like elementary school, and he farted one time,
Down
and it
as
smelled like a
we got
dog
me
fart.
alive.
And those have a very distinct smell, and you know I've just never been able to get that out of my head.
Okay.
So he's dog fart boy.
For the rest of, do I have? Are you,
I haven't
do you wanna
smelled
get-
yet.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I haven't
Try
gotten
get
to
some
it.
damage, get
and
in.
by God, am I ready?
Probably gonna peek right here.
but this is strictly like a fart situation.
Damn,
It's
he ain't
not
peeking
like.
that?
He's
Yeah, it's an FS.
Okay.
Right side, weak.
It's not just general.
One shot,
No,
one shot,
not
right,
general
right.
stench.
Got
I
one,
mean
got
that
one. I'm out.
GS happens, but
I'm popping.
if you're gonna
out.
drop
go back out.
drop an F in
Yeah,
front of
another
me,
one's close right.
I was gonna
One
say
shot,
that.
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I was gonna say that in chat, but I didn't want to do that.
112.
Believe me, it was on the forefront of my mind.
In that little ramp.
Oh my God! Come on, come on!
The boys in red just got slammed.
Yeah, I'll get a pick.
If you guys are just tuning in, the red team is up 1-0. 1-0 in this
Good
best
work.
of three.
They were like doubled up in that right side. and I
Scum
just
Maniac,
free shot
Renegade, Bound are looking to bounce back.
What's going on?
Really
Dude, I
looking
don't know.
to
I got the
bounce
good
back.
box.
You want to overcut? You want to lock
It's
in and
all good. I'm
commentate the
telling you,
hell
I'm
out
a
of this
soccer
round?
merchant now.
I'm
Can't beat
really
him, fucking
horrible
kill
at
him.
it, but I'll be your play-by-play.
I'm playing soccer.
No, I'll be your color commentator. You be play-by-play.
So I start and then you toss it,
I guess I'm gonna
or I toss it to you. Is
you
that
bend
what it
over,
is?
I toss it.
Doing some like pretty shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean on their fucking.
And then yeah.
On their
Round
defense,
7
they-
here,
they
first to
literally
6,
have
hopping
sack
on
every
board.
decision.
Are we on Renegade or bound? White or gray?
super
No, we
fast.
should-
Like,
we
that guy's
should-
not ready. That guy's
Hopping
not
on board with
ready.
Renegade.
We should have been. Okay, bet.
Here we go.
All of us?
Yeah.
You're crushing us.
To get it.
This
This is a big round. To get a 2-round lead and
Oh,
force
yeah, I
the
can
issue
come
on the
to
red team. Renegade moving in with this weapon that I forgot the name of. The Stalker Rifle. And he's going to get some credits here. That's going to help him out in the economy, the general economy. And in this economy, all credits matter. We got a fight going down here. Maniac with a melee on APG will be Singulator Kid. We got 3 here for the blue team. Ready to go, getting a reset. They are 1 man up, and they love where they're at. Playing slow, playing patient. About to plant and set their defenses up in the room.
I don't see anyone here.
Red team is going to have to retake a man down.
I have their pinch. I have their...
The wet team. And it's about to go down. Frags out, trying to get some entry damage. Not finding any. Getting eyes on this guy down low in the pit. Finds a guy to the right. Stalker rifle left. Cross-firing. One guy chows. No shots hit. Gonna try to regen the shield here. Gets to wait, needs to be patient, gets the full regen, pops back out. Stalker rifle on the cross. 2 men down. Everyone's dead on the red team. Everyone dead on the red team.
It is just too difficult. I believe they all had their starting weapons, which is called the Evo Bandit.
I lost my touch.
What?
I lost my touch.
No, you didn't lose your touch.
That was awful.
I'm looking down in chat saying
That was awful.
Chat is saying this W commentator.
W.
They're saying W commentary.
I lost my touch, certainly. The only issue is right now is that if you gave me a binky, I would fall asleep.
Oh my God, we're done.
Right?
What's a binky?
Like the baby binky. If you put a binky in my mouth, I'd be out.
Like a pacifier?
A passy.
Why would you put a pacifier in your mouth?
It's a joke, man. I'm just saying if you gave me a binky, I'd be out. And that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now, but just the fact that I've been outside for 5 hours today in 95-degree heat. And I'm absolutely zonk.com.
My man Twisted in chat said, Seth is so good at every game. It sounds like you want to twist something else.
Yeah, Twisted, get roasted, kid.
Sorry. That, I don't know why.
Get roasted,
I
kid.
don't know why I did that.
Shots fired.
Seth is very good at mini games.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think so. Funny.
Is this the equivalent of Halo S&D? It is literally called S&D. It is called
Seek
and
it could be a little
deploy.
Fake, could hit this late.
Wow. Did I hit it?
You hit it. You hit it really well.
I didn't have deploy. I just said a word. I'm glad it came out right.
You hit it. You hit it.
My mind was blank. You know damn well I had Seek absolutely slotted and ready to go.
Yes,
that
Seek
thing
was ready.
That thing has been chambered for 45 minutes.
I don't think they're ready for you.
Seek
Oh, Bose has actually been taken out, so it's a 3v3 situation. Blue team is 1 round away from closing this map out, even though they are down 0-1 in the series. 2v2 situation. Formal does have the Stalker rifle as well as a Bandit in his back pocket, but it's looking like Legend only has his Bandit, but that will do. Down goes Niak 0909. We have Call of Duty Legend Scump, especially if you ask Twisted. Call of Duty Legend, and he is absolutely getting smacked up.
Did he just
bagged in
get
the face. Yeah.
Is that 2 guys or 1? How did he regen?
That was 2 guys.
That was 2 guys.
Yeah, that was,
so the guy that dipped behind the box is not the guy that slid at him?
Exactly. That was
okay.
Two.
I was about to say, he just made a play somehow.
I'm getting one right now.
2 guys, 1 scump. Good. That's a great joke, Riley. Great joke.
Dude, get this guy on the desk, man.
Riley's too witty.
Let me push the fart buttons.
What's Riley doing behind the desk?
Let me push the fart buttons. You hop up here, pal.
The funny thing is they can't even hear Riley say that.
That rap we did was perfect.
Right, they can't even hear Riley say that. He
I
just
know.
says it in our minds, in our ears.
Riley, you still mad at me about the whole Riley first name thing? All right.
I forgot you did that to him.
Well, I did it to all of them.
Everyone named Riley.
And you certainly can bet your bottom dollar that I'm going to stand by it. Good for
I only
me,
know
dude.
I only know 2 Rileys.
Yeah, they're both 6 years old.
Well,
They're gonna play.
neither one of them are 6.
They're both 6.
One's Riley Fowler, the other one's Reed.
Who's Riley Fowler? That sounds familiar.
That's him. You did it again.
Oh.
All right, we have a 4-on-4. This is going to get sticky. Are we going to go to round 11?
I was thinking Ricky Fowler.
Push
You bottled me. And then you said Riley Reed. Yeah, what?
No, what?
You know her?
No, what the fuck? Where does it come from?
And that
That
is an elbow
is
to the
going
face.
to do it. We're going to game 3, ladies and gents.
Holy.
We are
What I missed,
going to
chat?
game 3, ladies and gents. Seth's standing up, talking some shit.
Hurry up and
across
come
the-
back.
Seth, who
No
are you talking shit to?
commentators? What happened?
Who are you talking shit to?
Them, but they're not receiving it, so I kind of just feel weird.
Seth said,
Oh, no. They missed the
trying to talk
game?
shit, but he's not
There's no way
being
they-
received very well.
You guys should talk more.
It's in the menu. Yeah, I took my time. I'm not gonna lie.
We're just getting ran.
What about my dad?
All right, you guys
I did
are
that for you.
fucking harsh in my chat. What's going on?
Talk shit while we're getting ran.
Damn, you a beaver? We got a beaver.
Makes perfect sense.
I got rotisserie chicken,
Almost said,
half an avocado, mushrooms, basmati rice, and I put some Szechuan peanut sauce on it.
You're not getting ran. It's 1-1.
I'm trying to I don't know, and I put some sriracha on part of the chicken that I'm gonna try to like mix in. It looks like that.
Hey, yes, sir.
With, yeah, mushroom, avocado, rice, chicken. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now.
Yes, sir.
He's on the wrong
Szechuan. How do you say it? Szechuan peanut sauce.
Fast. Press left bumper fast.
It's like
Press
like
left
a
bumper.
One or the other.
thick, sweet, hearty peanut
I
sauce.
can't
Actually, really
stop
good.
It can't be stopped.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Hello?
I love peanut sauce, bro.
Hot on the gun tonight, this
Riley's
guy.
hilarious.
Trigger fingers itching over there.
Damn good dinner.
Wearing the menu on.
Who's winning? Is it over?
You could have lied. You could have lied. You could have said tough.
Formal told us to insta start it, and guess what we did? We certainly insta started it.
Started it.
Yeah, we did.
Did I mess everything up? Do I end it?
Yeah, end it. End it.
Yes,
Formal
yes,
said
sir.
end it. Yeah, formal said end
I'm
it. So
ending
you're
it.
gonna end it.
I will say the commentating is a little bit random because it's not
I'd be
like
less scared
actual
if I was on fire.
commentators that they brought in. Just more of the Optic team, right? Not that these guys can't commentate; they just don't commentate Halo.
Defeat. Good. Good one, Riley. Riley said, I think that's Hitch's favorite body part.
You a
And
foot
it's-
guy?
They're not really.
I'm not a foot guy.
These aren't really like casters, like you know what I mean. Like this is just kind of just Optic
You're
vibing
douche.
with each other, you know.
I'll,
Just kind
I'll
of.
give it rubs.
See, Niak said start it, and I don't really give a
Yeah,
fuck.
I don't care.
I don't give a shit.
I
Yeah.
don't care if
Yeah.
Nick says
Moisturizing
realize you
sesh.
quit
Oh
with that.
yeah.
Shut up.
Now we
Blake
did
and
that
George
before
are
the
both
broadcast.
feet guys, which I got to think we beat the odds in that one. I thought it would be 1 out of 3, not 2 out of 3. But they're like stick the toes in my mouth, people.
You know, I've done that. I've certainly done that.
What was that about?
I don't think they're trying to. Yeah.
I don't seek it.
They both have the ability to commentate. They have the ability to, but they're literally just chilling right now, bro.
I wouldn't say it's actively sought, but I think it'll happen certainly.
Okay. So is that, are you a foot guy or are you just?
I'm not against it in any capacity.
It's just a normal.
I'm not against.
Are
them
you
in
a
any
foot guy?
capacity.
It's crazy. Why? What?
Yeah.
Say
I'm PF. I'm pro feet.
Oh, okay. So
Are you a foot guy on the
But I
Halo
don't know if I'm a
broadcast?
foot guy though. I don't like that. Does that make me a foot guy?
I think that makes you a foot guy.
All right, I'm in. Let's go, team. Hey, team feet. Yo, team feet in the
Hey,
chat. Can I get
TF.
Can I get a TF in the chat if you're team feet? I just joined. What's up, fellas? Fellas, I just joined. What's going on? What's going on here?
Is there a Discord
Do you
channel?
guys, do you guys have jerseys? Come on, team feet. Talk to me.
If you guys are just tuning in, we're playing some Halo, some S&D. It is a 1-1
You
map
wouldn't know.
count. Obviously, S&D rules first to 6. You one attacking side, one defending side. You switch rounds at the very beginning.
You
You
team
buy
feet,
whatever
chat.
guns and utility and that you need to buy. It's a different round,
No idea, dude.
different storyline every single round. It's very interesting, very fun to watch, and
Very
we've got some
interesting.
high-level
We're locked in.
extraction S&D going on right now.
Kind of like they on y'all.
Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of TFs in
I'm
chat.
checking. Yeah, I'm getting dope off
Wait,
of
in our
TFs, bro.
Damn, now you're pretty TF, huh?
That's right, dog.
I mean, I can appreciate a nice foot, I guess. I don't know about that.
Oh, wow. APG absolutely destroying.
10-minute fart conversation. Sounds like I missed a lot.
People rapping.
The Faze logo does look like a TF.
What's the score right now?
Close left, 2 of them. That guy's a bullet.
Is this brand new? This is looking brand new.
Oh,
Sit
APG really
He's got a
Maybe
really
he's
good
zooming
game.
right now.
He's going
zooming. No
for the
beatdown.
Ooh, that could have been dicey.
Scary. He's
missed that melee there.
Seth almost did something.
You got this one before?
complimentary foot fetish with the dinner. I don't
we
know
got
about
some
that.
body shots in the building.
Has there ever been a fight?
You said it twice. One time would have been for shits and giggles. Twice now? I don't know, man.
Threw a cookie.
I don't know.
That's it.
You sound your team
I think
feet.
that's that. At one time, Scump punched the wall, a hole in the wall, because he was mad at Nade shot.
Really?
Wow.
Those are the only two. Those are the only two fights.
I punched my door so many times in college that it became like it was just the frame and you could walk through it like a cartoon. It was literally just the outer frame. Yeah. Yeah.
Why? I feel like that. Was that?
I'm so
before
used to
therapy?
seeing Scump
Oh yeah.
in a good mood.
Yeah.
The idea of him punching
So
a wall.
far. But yeah, it was just the frame. It was funny.
Interesting.
It was a door handle and just the outer edge of a door. And I did have some guests over.
You really need to hold hands, yeah. If you're solo chowing out, you're in big trouble. It's just baiting and switching central, right?
It's funny.
Oh, we got the threat seeker on him for sure.
In college, it's right next to my room.
3 players exposed by that
There's
right
no
there.
privacy.
Maniac
There's a
dead.
giant
Too far
gaping
forward.
hole in the door.
Yeah.
That you could walk through as a
Formal with
row.
2. He's cooking him down. Oh my god. Formal and Legend with Stalkers as a duo. Imagine that. That's
They
deadly.
can't hear him.
They can't hear him.
and He just
and he's just talking. He's just yapping.
He just this guy's on the fucking team, dude.
He's just yapping. Kyler White said, "I can feel Formal's aura through the screen."
You want it? Yeah.
That I believe is called Krispy Kreme glazing. I think that's called Krispy Kreme's lights are on.
I was wondering where he was going with
Aura
that.
and Optic.
Krispy Kreme glaze.
I mean, I guess.
I think he might.
I think Nick,
I don't think Scump has aura.
No, Seth doesn't have.
Yeah,
aura.
right.
I think Nick thinks he has aura.
He wants aura.
but like he's probably bottom 5.
Yeah, the more you try to lean into getting aura, the less aura you have.
That's basically it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know many people. I think Big Timer might be the only one with like any sort of aura.
Formal.
Now,
Speaking
who
of
has,
aura.
Now, who has motion?
He's 6-0.
Seth has motion.
Seth's got some motion, yeah.
6-0 for me.
Agreed. I don't think Hex has aura, but he certainly has motion.
He's definitely got
Oh
it.
my
That's
god.
right.
Renegade though. Hold on.
2v2 situation.
It is literally
Scump,
no.
Renegade versus Legend and a pure gangster.
Bro, I must have dropped the same knife like 4
Good
times.
gamer. Who's got the best gamer tag?
APG
APG,
for
very,
sure.
very good.
For sure, it's the best gamer tag.
Very good. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, we're good.
Legend in a 1v2 situation. made
Everybody is
somebody
abusing the
feel
stalker.
He knows that somebody's
That's what I meant to
close.
say.
Oh, and the
That's all this is.
trade. Great trade there.
Steak knife. I dropped it and I caught it and I dropped it and caught
Even
it like
Hector's
4 times.
dogs
Like it
have
literally
more
just.
aura than Hitch.
Anyway, you guys didn't see it.
That's what Josh said. So.
Stick up for yourself, man.
It was like a comedy skit.
John, how much money
Josh,
you
I'm
have loaded now? Yeah?
God,
I'll
yeah.
stick my feet in your mouth.
Oh,
Tee
up.
You give me sniper?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, buy me something.
Riley, they can't.
I'm not gonna buy shit.
Oh,
Chase.
Riley is just has non-stop talking in our ears, chat. He's up too late.
Buy me stock with you. Buy me stock with you.
He's up too late.
You want
It's,
Jump all night to get lucky.
it's 8 p.m. He should be going to bed at this time.
Jambi, are you good, man?
It's not football
You wanna
season.
start?
He has no reason to stay up late.
Following you up, Renegade.
Yeah, I'm going with you guys.
Maybe you're looking in the wrong places
Bang the shit.
Hey, look, I found a new spot.
for, you know, what
You went to
what
Vegas recently.
Yeah.
what are you trying to
How'd it go?
I don't know how to advise you,
It
brother.
It
I
was
don't know what to
work
say.
trip mostly for my
One's there
fiance.
in the
but-
pit.
Are you in
Work
school,
trips to
Jambi?
Vegas are
I push you out.
You should just meet somebody
4 or 5.
organically,
Not work
Not-
trips.
not seek it out like that.
Work trips with like annoying hour breaks. Or vacations with annoying hour breaks.
Yeah.
I'm behind you, Seth.
This guy's one. This guy's one. I'm one shot. I'm one
Bo's in a
shot.
1v3 situation. This is looking like a tie ball game.
Not dying. Breaking! Bang! Let's go, baby. Come on.
This is map
Game
3.
3 here, and it's tight. And it's tight.
Very
boys.
tight.
I know you're talking
Shit, baby.
And it's
I
tight.
know you're talking about. Yeah, I like that.
Who, Snake Bite?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, pause.
Hitch thinks the public perception of him is like Niak or James, but it really is closer to Napoleon Dynamite.
Yep.
Dude, Napoleon Dynamite was hard.
Listen, I'm OBJ this game.
What is he even? Was that a compliment or is that an insult?
I think that was. I think it was supposed to be an insult.
Honestly, he danced. He too many directions. He went with that one.
Yeah,
what are we
It's
feeling
not a
here?
good insult. You gotta kind of get more.
I think it was a big old swing and a miss.
Yeah,
there.
you gotta go
I think it was-
direct. You took us on too many different tangents there. We went left, we went right, we went up, we went down, and then you tried to.
Do I have
circle
thoughts on
back.
Ham?
At that point, we've lost interest, right?
We have lost
Yeah.
interest.
I don't know. I think ham can be good.
Much like the NASDAQ.
If it's high quality ham, it can be good. If it's like low quality, like standard sandwich ham, not that exciting. Not a huge fan. I'd rather have like
That's
turkey.
aura, right?
Holy,
You know?
I've got to get out of here.
It is a two.
Or,
there is a two.
What is it?
round
Mortadella?
count. Last
Mortadella?
This
I don't know how to
is-
say it.
I believe
Mortadella.
the
This shit's
players
good.
have money on this.
That
That's
meat.
why,
That meat's
they're
good.
Going so damn
Italian
hard.
lunch meat.
But Scump does not because he does not put money down for anything. But he's got too much passion. 3v3 situation, bound and formal both fall. You get a Halo Pro off of
You
it.
forgot where you
You've got
were.
one more, and you've got
What are
two
you
national
saying, JMB? Are
champions,
you okay, bro?
And also Seth and Bose.
Death cam on?
Proud of you. Proud of you for commentating that. That was good.
I'm on a full bank. Yeah, you guys should double
Heady?
hit.
That
Yeah,
was
you guys should double
good.
hit Ben. I'm on a full bank.
Thanks.
Yeah, this guy's just sitting on this heady.
Scump
I don't know, man.
trying to
You're
rip
sure.
somebody off of a head glitch. I believe he missed that
I
shot.
didn't
Is he gonna miss
I'd try
again?
to
Is he
be in
gonna-
the mentality
They
of
have
stop
to
chasing
penetrate the site
and start
Is
attracting.
it going to happen? It does not look like it's going
much
to.
easier.
They're trying to go a little too slow. Now Scope is in a 1v3.
Yeah, I'm just dead. Holy shit,
It's
dude.
more
It's
effective.
impossible.
Is there 3 left?
He just.
He was in the deep one. No, I don't
made
think
sense.
He was in the back second, right?
Yeah, that was
That was a good ass play.
I didn't want to risk like missing shots on his
Oh, Bose.
Just right out and punch them.
Nah, that was oh my God, Bose.
Bose is here.
New title? What?
Let's see here.
Yo, Sabri, play these
Yeah.
cards with me right here.
Don't chase, man. Work on yourself.
Did Touche ever get a new vape?
Work on
He
yourself.
was fiending earlier.
Oh, I certainly did.
And
Yeah, he-
the things you want will
That was
come.
the first stop after the golf course. And you guys knew that. Oh, vape story, actually. Went to the vape shop.
I'm gonna hold over it with
They didn't have the kind that I like.
But also, you know,
Or
kind of get yourself
slushes.
out. You know,
And I
hang
said,
out with
"All right, I'll get a
friends.
mint one," 'cause I
Get
was
yourself
like,
into
kinda
social
fruity
environments where it's
stuff,
more
so I was
natural.
like,
It's
"I'll
not
get a mint
like,
one." And then I
you know,
saw
you're
one
talking to
called
somebody
ATL
on a
mint.
faceless
And I
person
was
on
like,
the
"Is it
internet, you know?
mentholy?" And then she said no, and I said, "Are you sure it's not menthol?" She said, "No, it's not. It's like a gum mint." And I said, "Oh, certainly I'll take it. Certainly I will. I'd take it. Absolutely, I'll take the ATL mint." Guess what flavor that thing was? It was menthol. I took 2 hits of it and I threw it out, and I found a vape.
Steps in.
Wait, once just how did he just
It looks okay.
Extra vape.
My bad if we're not fully locked, to
Shout
be
out
honest.
to that
I've started
attendant.
eating
Smoking
dinner
vapor
at this
down
point.
there. Doesn't know what they're talking about.
It has its moments, but
It's
for
like
the
I
most
asked
part, it's
twice, and she
kind of
was adamant
straightforward. They just
that
kind
it
of headbutt
wasn't
each other.
menthol.
What's the difference between
One
menthol
team
and
kills
gum?
the other.
I don't.
Not really the
I
most
don't know,
strategic.
menthol has this, like, kind of,
A lot of
like,
baiting and switching, and spamming the same weapon. They're buying the stalker, buying the sniper, you know.
Kind of, I guess, is a way to describe it.
Focus
I don't
on
know,
G,
Jack
sure.
kinda-
Jesus,
I had a
I mean-
Camel Crush.
Chad,
one
if you were
time.
to describe menthol, what would you describe it as? Like a mint, but like.
I'm just so bad with that.
It feels like a
I guess, yeah, some
with
things like
a beer.
a good relationship
Seth, you guys are blue
should
team.
ideally, you know, just work without you having to force anything, you know.
I had a Camel Crush one time. Is that menthol?
What are we thinking here?
You had to crush a little bead in.
Those are great. Those are about as fun as it gets. You know, there's a couple moments in every man's life. Your first toy, your first video game,
First girlfriend,
first tit,
Yep.
and then first Camel Crush in
Okay.
that order.
That's
Yeah.
it, in that order. All right.
Yeah. And
Scump
what a
in any
time to be
FPS,
alive
man.
it is.
Okay. Interesting.
I smoked my first Camel
still
Crush
there?
walking through Lot 14 of the Florida State.
No way to clutch a game with shields. It's just hard, man. Is it Umbria? Thank you for following me. Welcome.
Just chiefing.
Close box?
We were just chiefing Camel Crushes.
ABG's behind y'all.
And we look sick.
ledge.
Certainly.
I'm breaking him.
Nice guy.
I'm breaking
Oh.
him. Come on, my God. Come on.
The pop-off, bro?
Seth.
Bound with the, oh my god. Scump has 0 kills, surprisingly.
Up around. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the last map of a best of 3 series. Seth is on a donut, but the vibes are high. Niak. This is exactly what you want. You want your two Halo pros fragging out. You want Nick there for the vibes and all.
This is competitive now.
2009 aura, and you want Seth there for the views.
Scump was like 7. The first match that they played, Scump went 7-0.
Legend, Bose, APG,
but getting a little bit shut down here,
on
maybe.
the other side, they are down. How will they recover? Let's see what the utility has. Bose has a BR in his back pocket. He's got 2 grenades. We all know about the
When the game mode
grenades.
drops, I'm not sure, but I assume in a
Legend
couple
has,
weeks or within the summer, sometime in the summer, I assume.
And then of course, Formal's got the Stalker rifle in hand. It must be a really good gun to buy. It must not be that expensive, and also it does a lot of damage.
How come when you throw a sticky nade, it doesn't stick to your hand?
Really? I don't know. I think that might be a question for 343.
Because I think you activate it with like a button on the side.
Yeah, you do, and then you throw it or something like that.
Then what?
So it doesn't stick to your hand.
One more.
Bose in a 1v1.
Bose.
Situation. He's reaching.
Bound.
He's crazy.
What? Okay, Bound killed him. Bro, if Bose killed Bound in the 1v1, take the man's contract.
I can't believe Bose reached out right there.
All right, they need 3 straight here. Needs 3
Yeah, there is some
straight
sort of like a, what they're holding in their hand is like a button. They press that to activate it, similar to pulling a pin with a frag. I think.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a man. He owns a tractor.
I got nothing either.
Scump got 1.
Walgreens for 4 years, and
did you?
Only sold probably 30 packs of Marlboro Reds.
Start with Disruptor or Green Gun instead of Bandit.
Lot of Marlboro. What are the
Yeah, I
golds?
think it's Bandit by default. I'm not sure.
Marb golds are just
Alright, those flew off the shelf.
Yeah, I haven't had a sober cigarette quite yet, but man, good old drunk Siggy will get you going. Good old drunk Siggy. Woo-wee! My God.
My God is right.
Christ, what a time.
We have a plant.
Early extract from Legend here.
They're gonna lock it in. They have got to win 3 rounds.
They got a minute.
straight
They got a minute to make this happen, right?
if they want to keep this going. They're pushing out, even though
Legend
they
trying
have
to
planted
keep
the
up with
bomb.
Formal here. Formal moving real quick.
They're not even defending really. Formal child like crazy.
Oh,
Damn, that
Legend
is
kind of late to the engagement, right? Missed the movement he was going for. Had to hit a thrust instead to connect it, and then
Mark was able to win
they
a
die
1v1.
one after another. Not ideal. Bose and APG now left
It's entirely on
with limited options here.
Actually, yes, it's
Nice
entirely
movement out of APG. That was clean. Probably still dead though.
This
Little
game is
G slide reposition to get to the corner. Renegade finds
This
it.
game is over. That
That's
is
the whole
APG,
thing, yeah?
as you
Oh
see.
no.
Seth standing.
What's
up
surprise?
right
Is there
in
a
his
prize
hands.
pool? I got no idea. Sorbic, what's up, man? Welcome.
I believe next round we're going to have formal or
We have another round?
Hell yeah.
holy hell.
That was loud.
I believe we're going to have the BTH watch party on stream. So what maps? What do you guys want to see?
Did you win? Did he win?
I think he won. I think that's why he said he was number 1.
Nice.
I think that's why he said he's number 1.
Nice.
They're gonna put Maniac and APG on.
All right, let's see what we can do. Let's have so if it is, so what we got? Touche.
No.
You don't want to play?
Dude.
Okay. Me and you are hopping off then.
Dude, I'm not playing. Look at me. I can't play. That's insane.
All right, so
I blacked out
All right,
7 times in that
let's
last
make some
series.
teams. Let's make some teams.
I
then.
couldn't see.
We got Pomage on one side.
I can't see straight,
We got
dude.
Zen. We're gonna have Nick. We're gonna have Bose. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. I got you. All right, Pam, Zen. We got Bose with Pam.
The pros did put money on it, I
Seth
think,
with
yeah.
Zen.
Good question,
we're
RD.
gonna
I'm not
have
sure.
Formal over here.
If they need to boot me out, I'll play.
No, I think you and I are hopping off, taking a break. Pam, Zen, Bose, Zen, Scump, Formal, Pam, Bose, APG.
What kind of pen is that?
A thin pen.
Wow.
Thin.
Look at that thing.
Thin pen. It sticks in my notebook of ideas like this. Closes.
Holy.
Yeah. You like that shit,
That
man?
is unbelievable.
That shit.
I mean, the tech advancements in this society these days.
Pomage. Bose, APG. And let's go Bound. Zen, Scump, Formal. There's no way to make these even, bro. Zen, Scump, Formal. I mean, we go Renegade. Wait. Whoa.
And Scump, Formal, Renegade.
Pam, Bose, APG. Oh wait, APG is not playing. I knew I fucked something. I knew I fucked.
I
something.
knew it.
I knew I was an idiot. I knew I was a dumb idiot. I knew I was a worthless piece of trash. Pam, Bose, Renegade, Bound, Zen, Scump, Formal, Legend. That's what we're gonna do. Those are the teams. So
how do you do this thing?
Oh, they're queuing that music
we
now.
need a duo name.
Perfect.
How do you do this
We
thing?
we
Is this
duo
it?
quite often.
How do you do this?
Chat, we're taking myself and Touche are taking suggestions for duo names. We've got the BTH Watch Party hopping on next, and the teams are going to be Pomage, Bose, Renegade, Bound versus Zen, Scump, Formal, and Legend.
Is this how you do it?
And Legend.
Nice.
It's this.
How do you do it?
There you
Oh!
go. There you go.
Oh!
There you go.
However will I go on?
My God.
We don't have to touch tips, do we? No, we just.
They're too short.
Okay.
Whittle. Whittle away.
I got you, True. I got you.
It's been a hell of a time, and it has.
It's been a wonderful time. I think we get the production team versus the creators next. Who's down? Me, you, Zen.
I stepped away for 1 second.
Oh my God! You guys got a
Riley.
snack shelf in there, huh?
Riley.
It's about to
Raj.
get ravaged. I'm about to ravage that snack shelf.
Your rig's not hard to run, Riley.
Can I press the fart button?
You
one
press a
time?
few buttons. You it's basically OBS back there.
Genuinely don't get what people
anybody in
see
chat
in
can
this
do it,
mode
Riley's
versus
doing.
arena.
Ninja's high-lows right now,
What
he
what
can
do
do it.
people see in this mode
Ninja's in
versus
chat.
arena? Exactly.
Not hyper.
I don't know if anybody sees
Ninja's in
anything.
chat.
I think it just is just
Ninja.
something
Yo,
new
Ninja's
that
in chat.
they're trying out.
T. Blevy.
All right, we got BTH Watch Party tuning in. I appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Antioch APG. At least they might be a little bit more focused on the Halo. I don't know. It's like it needs maps. They've only showcased one map, but there was a whole contest where foragers created maps for 20K basically. And they look cool. Like the one that won the contest, I would like them to play that. That'd be a great showcase.
They don't got a chat up here?
I think Maniac's eyelashes are just that color, bro. Because his eyebrows and beard are light too, right?
Chat.
It's interesting.
Welcome to another twitch.tv/BTHmaniac/APG.
Is that normal though to have such
Watch
light
party. I'm gonna give
eyelashes? That
Brad
does
a
seem
minute.
different.
I believe he's not here yet. I'm
Anyway.
gonna open up my chat, man. I thought they had like chats and shit up. Thought they had chats open up here. But I'm sitting down. There ain't no one to talk to. Oh shit. I'm gonna open up the twitch.tv/BTHmaniac. See what's going on, man. I'm down for that. I'm down. I'm
I would
down
do
to
YouTube
spectate that.
and Twitch. I might
don't know-
honestly, I might
I
send
don't
this
know why
over to
you're doing
somebody
it to yourself.
and call it.
Not on
Now that I just had dinner, I'm
we
pretty
gotta
cozy.
Look behind me. We got a scum.
Who's all playing in this
versus
tourney? It's not
Renegade.
much of like
Friendly.
a tourney. It's kind of like friendly stuff.
1v1.
Or
Here
wait,
in the back.
an actual 1v1 or no?
I don't know why. Seth called him out, challenged him loudly. May I add?
Okay.
He said, "Where the?"
It's different Optic
All right, well, at
members
least my game
on
is not
randomized sort of teams. They're not fully random, but
What's
they
up,
they
BTH?
constructed
How we
teams
doing,
with
man? We got APG
you know,
joining me
some
soon.
ex-COD players, Optic goats like Scump, whatnot, you know, and the Optic team,
I
the
don't
Halo
know how to
team.
do that. Like me join the lobby? On
It's fun, Steel. Yeah, I might hop off. I'm kind of curious to see if they 1v1, but I don't know if that's just like happening on its own without a broadcast.
Seth is up 2-0 in the 1v1. I'm trying to join.
No, stay the fuck out.
I want to spectate.
I'm not gonna get another kill, dude.
Join with fire team.
Yeah, no, I agree with you already. I feel like most people do though. Most people are kind of on the wavelength that, you know, normal arena is the place to play and that they're not really sold in this game type. It's just something that's being tried out. I haven't heard too many people sing its praises, you know, like really excited about it. I would like there to be, you know, some positive feedback on it.
No chat or anything?
Because, you know, the community put a lot of work into putting it together, but it's not really my thing personally. And it's not, you know, I think a lot of people, when they think Halo, they don't think S&D.
Is this from
Optically bound, place bound at number 17, yeah.
This is
You think that's just like completely false, Moist?
That girl, Queen's Gambit? Is that what it's from?
I don't know if I would put him above
I gotta
Legend.
admit, it is hot.
But I guess he's won
here.
more than
Never.
Legend,
Usually it's
hasn't he?
cold in this place, but I guess once you have 20 Xboxes, 20 PCs, lights, cameras, action, it just gets hot in here, chat. So there are no chats up on the screen. I'm gonna be I'm gonna try to chat with y'all. I'm gonna be using my chat at twitch.tv/BTHManiac, just I guess for obvious reasons. But we're gonna try to put on a little.
That's
show.
the case. I'm gonna send you guys over to
Join us,
Maniac.
the BTH watch party to send us.
I think I've seen
This is the last series.
enough for now. You guys can check out the rest on the Optic YouTube if you'd like.
I thought that's what.
Or on Maniac's broadcast if you're on Twitch right now. I'm sending you guys over there.
But me and APG
We'll be back
are
at this tomorrow.
hog the casting until the
I
last
wanted to get a matchmaking grind in, bro. I don't know
How
if
we
I
feeling,
if I
man?
do it
Looking
off
in the
stream or
chat,
if I
who's
come
been
back or
playing
what.
good? Whose screen has it been on?
Night,
Has
RD.
it been on my screen? And were you impressed?
All right, Twitch. Have a good night. Sending it out
The first match in
on the YouTube side.
the second match.
Artie, if you are still in the chat, man, I did see your message, by the way. I don't really know. It's hard to know how to answer, you know? Like, first thing I'd say is don't compare yourself to me or anybody else but yourself, right? Like, comparison is the thief of joy, right? Like, I wouldn't compare myself to, you know, Scump or somebody super successful in Optic because then I'd see there's so many things that I haven't completed that they've completed. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you're on your own journey. Being 30, you're not a child, but you're also at the start of your life. You can do and accomplish so much. You just have to be kind to yourself and believe in yourself and shift the mentality, right? Figure out what it is that you want. See yourself having completed it. Start making those moves now. It's not too late. It's never too late. You know, like I don't know. It's hard to know what to say, RD, but like, you know, well, it might look nice for me sometimes. I've definitely had my bad days. I have, you know, moments where I'm demotivated, I'm depressed, you know, like I've gone through a lot personally too, but as long as you don't give up and you're resilient, you know what you want to do, you know, you can correct that. You can find success. There's no reason why you can't, you know. You should listen to some insightful content creators. I listen to, what's his name, a lot. He's I don't agree with necessarily everything that he, what's his name? Elmer Owen Locker Jr. I don't even know if you're watching anymore. This guy's channel, Elmer O. Locker Jr., has some good content on manifestation affirmations that I listen to that I thought is insightful sometimes when I get up in the morning, kind of start with my mind in the right place. Anyway, that'll be it for me, though. If I'm even still live, I'm not sure. Hopefully I can help you somehow.